feel like it's been a while. Holy shit. Should have got something to drink. Not a pole. Not a pole. I don't want to do that. I do be a doomer. I really want Sableye. That speedster is broken. Discord. Dude, I'm so early today. Holy shit. Holy fuck, chat. Y'all already here. What up, friends? Dude, I feel like it's been so long. I feel like it's been so long since I've actually streamed. When the debate began, it's not gonna happen, sadly. That'd be fun though. I really do think, you know what's crazy? Okay. We can definitely talk about some of the Twitter stuff if y'all are following on Twitter and you know that Twitter's just like always mad at me. But Twitter is just always mad at me because of my perspective on the game, and I think the game sucks. But it's actually crazy that, like, let me think of what I want to say. Hold on. It's actually crazy that people genuinely think that I want this game to fail whenever this game makes me money. It's so weird. It's so weird, dude. It's like the common sense that doesn't exist is so bizarre. Why would I ever want this game to fail? It makes no sense, dude. It's so bizarre. Like, Feppy went to bat for me a little bit on Twitter, and he was like, if you use like a modicum of common sense, you would know that it makes absolutely no sense that I would want this game to die. I think a respectful conversation would be, yeah. The problem is that the problem is that there's nobody that actually wants to debate me about this game. Like a respectful conversation is fine, but the conversation is just going to be semantics. Like there's not actually a human being alive that can debate me about this game. Like. And that sounds like really egotistical, but like I think it's true. I genuinely don't think there's a human being alive that can debate me about the current state of the game, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. You want the game to fail so you can literally move on from the game. That's true in part, but if I had to pick the two, look, if I had two choices, right? Door A is I want the game to be successful for years to come, and door B is I want the game to die so I can move on. I would choose door A every day of the week. Because that would make the most sense. It would make the most sense that I would just rather be successful with the game instead of having it die. But if it's not going to get better, then yeah, I would rather it just be gone. Yeah. One went away from getting Masters rank watching from the Philippines. Yo, Arvin, do it. Do it. Get it done. Just watch the latest video. Nice. Yeah, you know, it's funny that video, I've probably made some version of that specific video like 6 times. So I try not to make it too often. You know what I mean? I try not to make that same video over and over and over again. So I have to be a little bit particular about when I make that video. So I have to like spread it out some. Does that make sense? You don't want to make the same thing over and over and over again. It is one of the games ever made. It is one of the games ever made. One away from 1600. Nice, I believe in you. You know what I thought we should do? We should try playing some viewer 5 stacks and just seeing how good we could do. Just fucking fill in. And like here's the thing: make good team comps. Like literally, like we'll do like a couple and just see how it goes. I don't care. I don't care if I win or lose. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. Every day is a new drama, dude. It's every day, dude. I don't know what it is. Yeah, dude, it makes no sense that I would want the game to die. I mean, I think like a little, like I said, a modicum of common sense surrounding the topic of whether or not I would want the game to be successful or not is really simple. I think people are uncomfortable with the state of the game. This is what happens. I'll tell you straight up. People are uncomfortable with the state of the game, but what they're more uncomfortable with is the way that I treat the game because of the state of the game. So like, I'm like, oh, the game is really bad, it's probably gonna die. And that makes people so much more uncomfortable than actually accepting that what I'm saying is true. Even though they know it in their minds that it's true, they are more uncomfortable with someone like me saying it out loud, that they would rather go to war against me than to go to war against the devs, which is crazy if you think about it. It's actually insanity. It's insane. I just got back from the gym, by the way. Do a custom with viewers. Dude, customs are just so boring, man. I've done them. They're just like, you don't really get anything out of it at all. So it's like, it's a rough sell, you know what I mean? It's a rough sell. Copium, straight copium, yeah. Yeah, definitely the Pokemon fans defending. Yeah, people pull through, man. Like, let's come through. Let's make good team comps. People are so protective over Pokemon, it's actually nuts and super toxic. It's weird. I think that, like, and that's a big issue with me, right? Like, I think if you analyze the fact that I'm not a Pokemon fan, it actually makes a lot of sense too, right? Honestly, the problem with the game is because of the Pokemon IP. You saw how quickly people flipped over to SV and the viewership dropped crazy. No, I said this on Twitter. I think seeing how much the game basically died whenever SV came out, it speaks a lot. Like, it literally tells you that the game is literally nothing but Pokemon fans, and that's like not a good thing. You want the game to be able to retain and attract people that are not just Pokemon fans. Like, you want people like me in the game, you know what I mean? Like, you want like actual MOBA players like playing the game and like engaging in the game. You absolutely want that for sure. Yeah, what up, big country? What's up, friends? But yeah, I don't want to talk about negative shit the whole time. Like, I say negative shit, it's like we're just talking about the game, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I do just feel like streaming. I don't even know why I'm streaming this early. I haven't even eaten yet. I should have made food, but I just sat down. I got home from the gym, sat down. I figured, you know, why not turn on the stream? What up, Zod? Yeah, exactly, Wishy. You want a live service game to be able to attract people of all different kinds of interests, right? Like, you like, as a live service MOBA, you want game to attract people that aren't just Pokemon fans. Like, isn't that the whole point of getting into a different genre, is to try to attract non-Pokemon fans too? Get that post-workout protein. I'm literally gonna eat like 6 pieces of fish tonight. It's like all I'm eating tonight, you know. What was the first thing that got your attention from the game, since you're not a Pokemon fan? It's a MOBA. The only reason I'm playing this game is because it's a MOBA. If it wasn't a MOBA, I wouldn't have touched it. Like, if this was like some other kind of like Pokemon spinoff, I wouldn't have played it. So now we have to wait for Pred. Oh, dude, Drink, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't like Paragon. Like, the Overprime, like, I don't like it. I don't think it's very good. I'm gonna make a video soon comparing the two, and I do not like Paragon the Overprime. I don't think it's very good. I think it's super buggy and hitchy and laggy, and they've got some good stuff going on in the game, but I don't like the map. I don't like the sprint mode. I don't like that game very much. I'm really, really excited for Pred. Do you ever wish you could enjoy single player games or story player games more? Not really, because I just am such a PvP focused person. Like, I like competitive. What up, Trixie? When I first played Unite a few months ago, it actually revitalized my interest in Pokemon. You know, I can say the same thing to some degree, right? But like, I never really had an interest in Pokemon, so yeah. Fault, Overprime, and Predecessor Pred was always considered to be the best one of them. Yeah, Fault is gone. Paragon is meh. What about RuneScape? Nah, never really got into it. He's back in 5 stacking. Yeah, just like viewer 5 stacks. Why not? I don't know. It doesn't really matter what you do in this game, so you might as well just play it in varying ways. Dude, it's not even just the movement abilities felt buggy. There was like you'll hit something and it feels weird. Like, it feels like you're not actually hitting it. It just, I don't know. There's some weird nonsense. All right, all that I ask is, if we do 5 stack, try to make good team comms. Like, I think that's like the only bare minimum requirement. Like, try to make some good team comms. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I won't play jungle every round either. I don't know. We'll see. Best 5 days of your life. Nice, man. I haven't played both Overprime and Pred. It feels so weightless. The movement and combat hits don't have any feel of impact. Yes, Raptors. Yes, there is no feedback in Paragon. I don't know how to explain it. You hit something and it's like, did I hit that? Like it's like you question it in your brain instantly. You're like, did that hit? Like, I don't know. And then you're like, no, I think it did hit. And then, yeah. Okay, it hit. Like, you have to, like, it's so like, it just felt clunky, dude. I don't like it at all. Pred felt, listen, dude, Predecessor felt like spicy. It felt I was looking back at my old streams from Predecessor. I'm gonna take some of the footage and I'm gonna do a video talking about the two and why I like Predecessor more and which one I think is gonna have a better future and stuff like that soon. I'm really, really looking forward to it. All right, let's get it, friends. Let's do our best. You know, obviously we're like 5 stacking solo, but like, we'll just do our best, you know, it's whatever. So the Pikachu is anti-Semitic? Wait, why? wait, what was his name? Oh yeah, fair warning, I've been focusing bottom Reggies a lot lately, so... Just fair warning. Anti-Semitic Pika? What was his name? We stand Kanye? Oh my god. That doesn't make him anti-Semitic per se. Just because Kanye has said anti-Semitic things doesn't mean that he's standing the anti-Semitic version of Kanye, does it? Or is it all given the context of current day and age Kanye? I don't know. Anti-Semitic. The anti-Semitic Pikachu, dude. Whoever would have thought that sentence would have been said out loud? The anti-Semitic Pikachu strikes again. You know what I mean? Ooh, that eject was a good one. Ooh, you better chill, bro. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. He planned that well. Oh, man. Oof. That led to some big potential. Okay, so their Scyther has no full heal. He should be easily CC'd this game. If we just like make sure we focus on like CC on Scyther, he should be able to be like blown up. Scyther's so hard to play without full heal in my opinion. This is a competitive team, are they? I never heard of them. I mean, let's be real, dude. There's so many ladder teams that are like, you know, competitive teams, but they're not like actually like very competitive. In my opinion. God damn, yeah, he's popping off. He's already got his high levels. Yeah, ladder team, exactly, yeah. I don't know, I don't really care. This will be fun. They are stomping us, though, that's for sure. He already got his double hit. He's red. This is a R/slash team? Cringe. Yeah, this is why you can't, like, viewer, like, 5-stack, because it's just so hard. Like, you know they're all on comms and stuff. It's going to be really hard for us to beat them. We'll try. We'll do our best, but... Yeah, we can't even stop them from just, like, hard grouping around the map. Pretty sure that Guardy almost has 9. Yeah, they just get this for free. Can't really do anything. Solo Q ladder will be in top. I would definitely be or Solo Q ladder would be fun. That's assuming we ever get one, though. I don't think we're ever gonna get a Solo Q ladder. I literally just don't think they're ever gonna make it happen. Big sad, but you could play 5v5 like with the viewers, yeah, but then it's just boring customs. Like customs are pretty much like my problem with playing customs is that they're a waste of time. You don't get anything out of it other than just playing the game, which I don't like this game, so I don't think that's like a good way to engage in the game personally. Dude, holy fuck, I can't get him off me. That sucks. Unlucky. Air Force paperwork, but I'm happy to see you rocking Scyther. Dude, I love Scyther. Pokemon Unite sucked away your soul and killed your dog? That's fucked up. Nah, don't do customs. No, I literally don't play customs. I just think they're too boring for me. Like, there's just not enough to gain from playing the customs to play them. Although, I mean, there's nothing to gain from playing ranked either, to be fair, but at least it's like something, right? Holy shit, that's okay. Can't do anything. Gotta let him have it. Yeah, we can't do viewer 5-stacks. My bad. I figured we'd try it. We can't, dude. It's just this game's way too much of a 5-stack game. I forgot. We can't do it. That sucks, man. Oh, we're just getting rolled. My bad. I'll just have to play solo. What up, Elena? Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm, you know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I just wish Pred was out, dude. I don't mean to be like petty, but I can't wait to like practically quit this game. I think it's gonna be so nice to like be able to like mostly quit Unite. Oh, I don't think I can get away from him. I cannot wait to like mostly get away from this game. I'm super excited. I'm gonna be spending 90% of my game time like playing Pred and like not touching Unite. It's gonna be so fun. I absolutely cannot wait. Just being able to like dive into something that I actually give a shit about is gonna be super nice. Is Pred a MOBA? Yes, sir. Surely is. Content in the meantime, but yeah, I can't wait for Pred. Yeah, I'm really just like not a fan of Overprime. It's not as fun to me. I like Pred more. Sadly, I won't be able to actually quit Unite, but me and Unite will be like in maintenance mode. It'll be like I'm basically like quitting the game, but like I won't actually quit the game. I'll just like only play it for like a video here and there. Info on the draft patch? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have any info on drafts. What do you think about them making Ray worse every patch? I mean, I think this game's a dead and dying game, so, I mean, it's just kind of on brand, right? What happened to the vampire game you were playing? It died. Any other MOBAs you would recommend to someone new to them? Unite is the only one I played. The only MOBA I would recommend to someone is, like, if you really want to get into a serious MOBA, get into League of Legends, or wait for a game called Predecessor. And Predecessor's like a third-person MOBA, so it's very different than your traditional top-down MOBA, but still a good game. Gonna be a really good game. Excited about it. But yeah, no, I definitely don't recommend anybody ever get into Unite. I think this game is a very bad game. But I do look forward to Pred. Looking very forward to Pred. Okay, why are we out here at 2:45? Maybe I can catch him. Not that it really does anything, but it's still nice. Okay. How good is Mime now? Still pretty good. What about Dota? I never got into Dota personally, so. But yeah, Dota, you could get into that too. What about Vainglory? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. Dude, all I know is that my Pred channel has like... Oh, dude, how do we not hard CC him and kill him? He has no way of getting out of it. All I know is that my Pred channel is like 700 watch hours away from monetization. Oh my god. Oh, we got fried. Wait, Serena pop off? If she kills the Pikachu here, that'd be huge. Ah, unlucky. GG's, friends. GG's. There are some amazing burst damage junglers that should hopefully be in the launch roster of Pred. Can't wait. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's some really good characters. Scarlet Violet way better than Unite. I mean, I don't care. I don't play Pokemon games. So play Overwatch 2? No, not really. Not really a reason for me to play it since I'm not making content for it. Yo, Capitals, 13 months, homie. You been wishing you and your family a happy Thanksgiving? Thanks, man. Duos? Nah, we were playing viewer 5 stacks, but it's just impossible. The other teams that we're gonna face are gonna be way too coordinated, so I'm just gonna play solo. It's just way too coordinated. Why no Overwatch 2 content? Because there's no point to grow on a game that's 6 years old. I can't grow on that game, so there's just no point to making content for it. There's like literally just no way to do it, so not really worth my time. Not really worth my time, I don't think. So I like the game though. I don't really play it right now. There's not really much of a reason for me to play it. Since most of my time is spent like trying to make content and like grow in the social media world, I gotta like make sure I'm using my time wisely, you know what I mean? The new item is gonna be good on Scyther. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The attack speed item on Scyther, probably not. I've used Scyther a little bit more bursty. I don't think so. I don't like the 2 items that we do know about. I don't think they'd be very good on Scyther. Thanks for the Zera build. Oh, dude, the Zera build's so good. What should we have done better last game? Been on voice comms and been an actual team. Like it's not that we did anything wrong. It's just they're way more coordinated. You're gonna be Chimera main on Pred? I don't main characters in MOBAs. I just main a role. Maining a character in MOBAs is pointless. Like you just need to play what's good for the team comp, good for the game, good for the draft. Like, if you're maining a character on a hero-based game, you're probably playing the game wrong. Why do you think Predecessor would work for you in terms of growth? Because it's a new game and there's a lot more opportunity to grow with a brand new game as opposed to playing a game that's 6 years old. Like, if I jumped on League of Legends right now and started making content, it's like, dude, the game is like a decade old. Like, people can go watch content from somebody else that's already doing it. If you go look up Predecessor content, it's like a lot of early access stuff, so there's an opportunity for growth there, you know? GG's, I was the Pikachu. Spraggles is better. You're a dog shit 5-stack playing in groups. Like, who cares? I'm just playing with my viewers. Nobody gives a fuck what you think. You're literally useless. You're a fucking ladder team. You probably would never make it anywhere in competitive. Who cares what you think? Bye, bitch. Shut up. Nobody cares about your opinion. Nobody asks. Spraggles is better. Cool. Congrats. Like, you're literally like a dog shit 5-stack that probably gets fucking smoked by every other group you play. Nobody cares. Nobody literally cares. Funny. Nice. More scissor. I hate when 5-stack players like ever have opinions about anything, because it's like a lot of the times like they play the game in such an isolated experience that it doesn't actually matter what they think about the game, because like you're only playing 5v5s. Like if you're a 5-stack player, like I don't mean to discredit you, but like the game is just literally better for you. Like being a 5-stacker, like the game is literally better for you. Like I just don't care about the 5-stack perspective. What up, Zowie? How's it going, homie? You know, Drain Crown Scissor is going to be crazy? I don't think so. Like, I don't think you're going to need the lifesteal on Scissor. Scissor dies really, really fast. You think Draft could give you some passion for this game again? Absolutely not. It's going to be like, it's going to make the game better, but it's not going to fix the core issue of the game, so it's not really going to save the game. Like, I've been talking about Draft a lot. Like, Draft is going to make the game undeniably better. It will not save this game. This game will still die even with Draft in it. Like, it can't save the game. It's impossible to save the game without giving players an actual reason to play. Draft is not a reason to play. 666 Scissor? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, with defenses? Why would you want to build defenses on Scissor, though? I don't see a reason to do that. Like, the character is like literally a speedster. You just want damage. I mean, you could do it. Oh, fuck, I missed. I just don't think that's the play. Yeah, if they don't fix ranked, this game will eventually just... You know, here's the thing. When I say the game's going to die, I need to stop saying that because people don't listen to me when I say that. It's not that the game's going to disappear and be dead. It's that the game is going to consistently have, like, the smallest player base it could possibly have. So, like, they need to improve the ranked experience so they can retain non-Pokemon fans. That's literally, like, that's the more, like, realistic perspective. Like, they need to retain non-Pokemon fans so that way the game has, like, a full, thriving player base. Like, all this, like, the game is literally only Pokemon fans shit is not good for the game. Like, you want the game to have, like, a thriving community. Not just Pokemon fans. But it'll happen slowly. It'll happen very, very slowly over time. Oh my god, why is this guy shitting on me? God damn. Ugh. I think this game is beyond saving. I think this game is beyond saving as well. I think that this game has about a year left in it. I think this game's got a solid, like, I say a solid year too. Like, it's gonna have like one full year. They'll do a whole Unite Championship series. There'll be another Worlds, and then after that, it'll probably just diminish down to like really low viewership, really low player base. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention at the time. Fuck. Damn, that sucks. This guy's roaming really well. Getting a lot of influence on the map. I hate when laners don't help center. It's such an important thing to do. What's the point of playing this game if I can't ever get on the leaderboard as a solo player? There is no point of playing the game. You either play the game because the mechanics are fun, or you play the game because you're a Pokemon fan. Outside of that, there's no reason to play this game. Like, I play the game because the mechanics are fun and because the game makes me money. If the game didn't make me money, I literally wouldn't touch it. But when you say shit like that, though, it pisses people off, and I don't know why that pisses people off. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not trying to be hateful. I just, like, the game is not a very good game. Again, I don't mean that to be rude. It's just not a very good game. Oh, I cannot see shit. Playing crit emblems on this. I have, this is like my attack and crit page. My attack and crit page is predominantly, it's like 6 and 4, like six brown, 4 whites, and it is predominantly focused on the passives, and then it has like 4% crit on it or something like that. Nice, this is a good break. Oh wait, no, we need to break. Can he break? This has to be broken. I have to break this. There's no reason to do this if it's not broken. Fuck off. So close. Oh well. Damn. That sucks. So close. Alright, we're doing well. Get the IP of Pokemon, but still want the game to progress forward. The rabbit hole is deep. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's weird. It does suck that, like, the game is predominantly just, like, a Pokemon IP game, because, like, the game is good enough to be more than that, but I don't think we'll ever see that actualized, unfortunately. I think we'll always have the kind of, like, mediocre version of the game that we have, just because, you know, Pokemon fans are pretty ruthless with their opinions of just liking anything that the game, like, that the developers or that the IP gives them. Hey, Lucario, wanna come help me out over here, buddy? Dude, this fucking, I don't understand what you're doing. I'm very confused about that Lucario player. I'm very confused about his motives. Ah, well. Very confused. Oh, don't steal you want. What do I think needs to happen for this game to go from bad to good? Solo queue ladder, complete rework of the ranked mode, better communication from the developers, mostly that stuff. Like, it's, I mean, I've been saying the same thing for 14 months about the game, you know what I mean? Like, they need a solo duo ladder, they need better communication, they need to cut out the gem locking and lessen the monetization of the game, they need to, they need to focus more on giving the players events and reasons to log into the game, as opposed to just releasing paid content. Because if you look at everything they release, it's always just paid content. It's like, oh, a new character every couple weeks. It's like, yeah, that's cool, but it's literally just money. Like, it's just monetized content. So at a certain point, you got to look at it and say, like, okay. Oh my god, Blastoise is not easy for me to fight. I mean, so, like, balance, like Rayquaza and, like, balance and stuff, like, yeah, that stuff is important too, but the game is actually, like, I'm very reluctant to say this, the game is still playable and fun, even with the Rayquaza changes, but there's no reason to play it. That's the most important part of talking about how to solve Unite's issues, is you have to give me the reason that you play the game. What is the reason that you get on and play every day? And if you don't have a good answer to that question, then that's the problem with the game. And the problem is that most people don't have a good answer to that question. Most people's answer to the question is because it's a Pokemon game. That's a very bad answer. That is a very bad answer. If the only reason you play this game is because it's Pokemon, it's not a very good game. Like, you're just, you know, you're wearing your rose-tinted glasses, which is totally fine. If you enjoy the game with your rose-tinted glasses on, that is totally fine. I'm not here to say that you're wrong. I'm just saying that does not mean that the game is a good game. It means that the game is a bad game. It intentionally means that the game is a bad game, because if that's the only reason you have to say that's why you play the game, it's showing exactly how poor the game is at retaining players, you know? So What up, Goku? How's it going, homie? So if they can solve the issue of why do people play this game, and it's not just because it's a Pokemon game, then it would do a lot for the live service longevity of the game. Oh shit, I'm not actually trying to steal that. Okay, got my 14. Okay, who do I need to target? I need to target the Greninja and the Decidueye, but I'm actually kind of like, or the Decidueye, the Delphox, but I'm actually a little bit worried about this Blastoise. We have a Batcap Lucario. Buzzwole. Why did 3 of my teammates not have ults? That's not good. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I'll just rip this shit, fuck it. This is so bad. This is so bad. You just rip this shit, fuck it. I think we just rip it. It's a Charizard ult. Holy shit. Damn, I couldn't stop it. No way, the very last tick of it? That's tragic. All my teammates just got their ults back too. That's tough. That's tough. We need to push. We need to push. We need to push. Give me that heal. Come on, we have 2 ults. We gotta push. Let the Buzzwole step on first. God damn, I exploded. Unfortunate. GG's. Been a minute since I caught a stream. Heavy into Marvel Snap now. Nice, nice. Want a duo? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a Pokemon fan, but I am not a diehard Pokemon fan like some of the other people who will viciously defend the IP. I want this game to improve, but we can't have nice things apparently. Nah, it's impossible. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, Dirt's chilling. 2, Never understood the coin limit. If I could hit some friends, the limit is almost reached. Yeah, the coin limit's a little bit weird. We also felt a drop in player quality. I mean, since when? 14 months ago? Is Clefable any good? It's pretty decent. No, I mean the player quality has never been good. I guarantee you one of my teammates is negative win rate right now. You know what I mean? I should be like, let's walk into Delphox Unite when I'm just half health. Wait, what? When? I have to dive onto him to try to kill him. I just can't ignore him. You know what I mean? That's not an option. I guarantee you one of my teammates is negative win rate. It's almost a 100%. It's almost a 100% probability that one of my teammates is negative win rate. Okay, he's positive. Although he only has 500 games played, which is really bizarre because I have 10 times the amount of game played as him. So he should never be in my lobby, really. We might have a non-negative win rate teammate. Let's see. Not that it's the end of the world, I'm just saying, it's the probability is always pretty high. There it is. Alright, so we got one negative win rate teammate that has no business being in my matches. I mean, it should never happen. You should never be on a team with a negative win rate teammate when you have a positive win rate. It should never happen. This guy being in my match, the funny thing is he outperformed my other teammates, but he should still never be in my matches. Appreciate your straightforward approach. Was wondering if your stance on potentially impacted collab with Pokemon, since Pokemon is usually protective of their brand. Oh, absolutely. I think that there is irrefutable. I don't have proof, but there's an irrefutable amount of evidence just in the form of looking at how they interact with other creators in the space that has basically proven that they go out of their way to ignore me, right? The developers of this game, Pokemon Company, whoever, they go out of their way to pretend like I don't exist because they don't appreciate my stance on the game. The problem is I don't care, because I could shill the game and I could say, oh, it's so good. Oh, there's so much promise for the future. I could do that, but I'd be lying, right? I'd be lying. And for what? So they could give me some skin codes to throw at y'all? You know what? Here, I'll tell you a secret. I would rather pay you out of my own pocket than ever take anything from these fucking shit developers. And the funny thing is I sometimes when I say stuff like this, I wonder if this specific talking point will make it to them. I wonder if someone from Pokemon right now is listening to me. And what I'll say to that is, if you are listening to me, Pokemon, I don't need you. I don't give a fuck about you. Your IP is massively successful, you're failing this game. And whether or not you need this game to be successful, we know you don't. You have $92 billion. You're valued at $92 billion. You could make this game every month and let it die over and over and over again. But I will not sell out for you to give my followers some skin codes. What I will do is spend my own money, and I will respect my followers and give them skins and give them codes and give them compensation for supporting me. I don't need you. What you need to do is bury your fucking pride, and you need to make the game better, because people want to play your game. I want to give you money. I want to enjoy the game. But you're too prideful, and you think that Pokemon is, the end all be all thing in the world, that you're just going to let this game die. It's a waste of potential. It's a waste of artwork. Like, it's a waste of art. Like, why not take the developers' hard work and make it worth it? They just do nothing. And it's mostly the Pokemon company, right? Like, I think I should stop saying the developers. It's the Pokemon company themselves. It's like the actual Pokemon company. They have no interest in like making this game serious. I think it's the Pokemon company, not. I think it's the Pokemon company. I don't think it's the developers at all. I think the developers are just forced to do this shit. Spraggles teasing, I don't hardly watch others. If we Dave playing or watch Phil in between. No, I don't know if we plays. I don't follow him. Dave doesn't play. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just think it's sad, like, looking at Pokemon Unite and like seeing that the game can barely hold like 1,000 viewers on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like right now it has 1.2K viewers, but like last night it was at like 850. It's like the game is just like mostly dead, and that sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it's a mostly dead game. It's a pretty tiny game. It like Heroes of the Storm is a MOBA that is predominantly referred to as a dead game, and Heroes of the Storm rivals the same viewership. It's like, that's not a good look, right? Like, we should probably not be happy to have the same viewers, if not less, than Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm right now on Twitch, 1.6K viewers. 1.6K viewers. On Pokemon Unite, 1.2K. People always say that Heroes of the Storm is dead, and it literally pulls more viewers than Unite does. It's like, come on now, let's be real, Pokemon spokesperson, heard you loud and clear. We want to let you know you will never be Spraggles. You had your chance and blew it multiple times. Thanks for purchasing over 6,000 AOS gems. That's really clever. That's really funny. That's really, really clever. Does win rate really matter if you're a solo player? Yes. If you have a dogshit win rate, you are a dogshit player. That is it. I'm just going to keep it honest to you. If you have a negative win rate, you are a bad player. It is that simple. There's no such thing as a good player with a bad win rate. It doesn't exist. You're either good or you're bad, and the win rate reflects it. You can believe me if you want to. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't actually matter. It's fact, no matter what you do. So doesn't mean you can't get better, though. That's true. Overall win rate or season win rate? Season win rate always. You always need to look at the context of the current season. When did Unite peak ever rival Heroes of the Storm's peak, though? I feel like that is an unfair comparison. Wait, why? I'm not looking at peak. I'm looking at current. I'm looking at active. I'm not looking at peak. I'm looking at current viewership right now. Right now, current viewership 1.2K, Heroes of the Storm 1.6K. I'm not looking at peak. I'm looking at, is the game more alive than a predominantly referred to as dead game, Heroes of the Storm? Like, I'm telling y'all, man, like, people are uncomfortable realizing the truth about Unite, which is that it's a sinking ship. I don't know why people are so uncomfortable with it. It doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the game. If I tell you that the game is dying, does that mean that you're forced to not enjoy the game anymore? That's not my goal. I still enjoy playing it. The game is still fun to play, We could say it's still like got good mechanics. It doesn't mean that the game isn't fun. It just means that the game is dying. And it sucks that it's dying, but enjoy it while you can. I agree. I agree, Maple. I think HOTS is an amazing game. It just got super neglected and like canned by Blizzard. Oh shit, I just snapped it back twice in a row. Jesus. Sinking ships are fun. Ever watch Titanic? True. True. Dude, the double snapback, man, that was brutal. What Pokemon do you want them to add from Scarlet and Violet? I don't care. I couldn't care less, to be honest. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, get our dual wing bead. Up here to say I hope you do get therapy, at least content create for another game. I mean, I'm looking to do all of that, but I think you're saying that with like the intentions of like trying to like use it against me, but you can't use it against me because me wanting to get therapy is for my own sake, and it's not because I'm like depressed or anything. It's because I think therapy would be good for me to explore myself and understand myself more. And I already have plans to make content for another game. I've been talking about it actively for a while now, so I don't know. That felt like a weird comment. It felt like you were saying that just because you felt like it was like a jab at me, but it's not a jab at me at all. What you fail to realize is that I'm a very self-aware person, and I already have plans to do the things that I want to do. I think what people don't understand about me as a person is that I do what I want when I want. I say what I want when I want, and I don't care what the optics of it are. It doesn't actually matter to me. So you can say like, oh, he just needs to quit the game and go do something else, and it's like the reality is I'll quit when I'm good and damn fucking ready to quit. You know what I mean? Like you will never tell me what to say, what to do, what to think. You will never fucking control me. You can get pissed at the way that I say things. You can disagree with me. You can make your tweets and your Reddit posts about it, but you will never fucking control me. You will never, ever, ever in a fucking million years ever have any residency over what I say, what I think, and when I say it, and what I think, and what I want to say and what I want to do. So you might as well just get really fucking comfortable listening to me. You might as well, like, because I tried to tell this to somebody on Twitter today. You might as well get really, really comfortable with me in the scene, because I'll quit whenever I'm ready to quit. And until that day happens, you might as well just get really, really fucking comfortable. Super defensive? Well, I mean, everybody bitches at me about, oh, all he does is get negative about the game. It's not even true. I'm defensive because people think that like there's something wrong with me, when the reality is that the game has problems. I bring up those problems, and then people get mad at me for bringing it up. You know, it's weird. It's really fucking bizarre. But freedom of speech is it's a son of a bitch, man. You know what I mean? It's a son of a bitch. Freedom of speech is wild, because the same way that y'all can get mad at me for saying whatever I want is the same reason why I can say whatever I want, and you'll never be able to stop it. Like, you can't do anything about it. You can never stop it. I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. Even if people don't agree with you, I feel like everyone should like the idea of the game getting better so weird. Well, okay, so my thing is that, like, and I've been saying this for a while now, there's no one in the world that can argue against my points, though. Like, there's literally no one in the world that could do it. Like, I am objectively right. So, like, even if you don't agree with me, like, to not agree with me would be nonsensical, because I'm objectively correct. So it's like, it would be weird to not agree with me. Yeah, it would be really, really bizarre to not agree with me because I'm objectively right. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I apologize for getting in your feelings so much. We have failed you. The sooner you quit, the better. Go catch them all. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I'll quit whenever I'm ready. So, that might be in a month. It might be in a year. It may be never. You never know. We'll see. My prerogative to make content and talk about this game as long as I want to. What up, Clem? How's it going? I like hearing people's opinions, honestly, and just agree with Krashy. Unite is dying slowly, but everyone apparently forgot that freedom of speech is a thing. Absolutely. Like someone on Twitter today was like, he can't keep saying all these things and simultaneously say that he loves the game. It's like, actually, I can, and you can't do a goddamn thing about it. And I love it. You know what I mean? Like, you literally, like, the people that don't like my opinion, what they need to realize is that you can't do anything about it. You have no control over what I say, and when I say it, and how I say it, and like I said, I'll quit whenever I'm ready. And until that day comes, you might as well just get really fucking comfortable with me being around. You might as well, right? Like, it's I'm not going anywhere, so I'll quit whenever I outgrow this channel on my predecessor channel. That's literally the truth. I plan to quit this game if and when I outgrow my own content. Like, if I get to the point where I'm making more money and getting more views on predecessor, I will quit Unite. That's when I'll quit. But until then, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing because the game is fun. Like, that's the thing. I've never said the game wasn't somewhat fun, right? Like, the gameplay itself is very fun and engaging, so I enjoy it. So I'm gonna keep playing it because I enjoy it. I kind of just want to rip this, but I don't know. I don't have a secure right now without dual wing beat, so. A little bit worried. Oh, that's a really nice ult. Oh, get me in there. Get me in there. Ah! I'm dead. So somebody's asked me about Spraggles. Here's my take on, like, say, Spraggles and Chris. I think that they are obviously capable and smart enough to see the issues and to dislike the issues, but I also think that they enjoy the game more than me, so the issues don't matter as much, and also they make a lot more money than me. So, like, tell me right now, if I was making 10 times the amount of money I'm making, or 5 times the amount of money I'm making, it wouldn't really matter to me if the game was bad, because I would just be like, fuck it, I'll just play it for fun and make some money, you know? But and again, I don't mean to call them out or anything, but those guys make a lot more money than me, so it's like, yeah, it's an easier pill to swallow, you know what I mean? We pay Spraggles and Chris too much for them to bad talk us. Well, y'all don't pay Chris anything, and he definitely does bad talk the game. That's why they don't work with him either. Like, the same way that they would never, like, work with me on anything is the same way they don't work with Chris either, because he kind of shits on the game. He shits on the game in a less, like, egregious way, but he definitely shits on the game still. Dude, this is so annoying. This Pokemon is so stupid. He probably just circles back, and he's just waiting to score the 40. This is so stupid. He's literally just waiting to score 40. This is so dumb. He's waiting on his goal getter. I'm literally just gonna sit here. So stupid. We were about to offer you a contract, but Dookie Water. Hey, that's my thing. You can't say Dookie Water. That's my thing. I'm allowed to say it. You're not allowed, bro. You're not allowed. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's trying to score his 40. Look at him. Look at him go. Hey. No way that doesn't kill, huh? Oh, yo, why? Do I deserve this? Maybe I do. Not seeing where you're getting that Unite gets less concurrent viewership than HOTS. It looks like the opposite to me, unless you're looking at the last few days after Scarlet Violet released. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, on Twitch, right now. Pokemon Unite, 1.4K viewers. Heroes of the Storm, right now, 1.2K. Ah, it actually fluctuated. Earlier it was 1.2K to 1.6K. So I guess right now it's actually fluctuated. But my point is that Heroes of the Storm is predominantly referred to as a dead game, whereas Pokemon Unite is not referred to as a dead game, but they have similar viewership. So, like, isn't that kind of like, isn't the fallacy like thinking that Pokemon Unite is not a dead game whenever it's getting similar viewership to a game that's predominantly referred to as dead? Does that make sense? Like, if it's predominant, holy shit, this guy's all over the place. If Heroes of the Storm is predominantly referred to as a dead game, then shouldn't Pokemon Unite also similarly be referred to as something similar? Like, if it's getting similar viewership? So it's like it's a bit of a weird situation where, like, it's like people are like, no, Pokemon Unite's not dead, but it's like, but why? It's getting the same viewership that another game that is dead is getting, or that people predominantly referred to as a dead game. So it's like, to me, I don't really understand the hypocrisy of that. Oh, that guy, big dead. Oh shit, that hurt. Dude, this full attacker team can. Ah! I'm about to get icy winded from hell. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. No! I should have full healed. We don't need to do that though. Dude, this is so stupid. I can't do anything. I can't. I'm getting soloed by a support. Ah! Fuck. I'm getting soloed by a support. Oh. Y'all need, somebody's gotta sit on the jump pad. There you go. Why are we trying to hit this so badly? That was wild. We should still be ahead of them, aren't we not? I actually haven't been paying attention much this game, and now that I realize that, I don't actually know where we are points-wise. I don't even think I can make it there in time. 5, 4, 3, 2, oh, I can't hold that. Time's up. Oh, man. How many hours do you have in Unite? I don't know. A lot. When draft comes out, we would have to deal with Sableye anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be nice, hopefully. Be able to ban it at least, or try to first pick it. Nice. Okay, let me think. I wonder if there's, like, a better way to talk about all the things that I think and feel. There was something I wanted to say, and I don't remember what it was. Okay, so let's kind of break down a lot of my okay. My point is that Unite was never as big as HOTS. HOTS is dead by its own standard, but it was supposed to be a LoL competitor, whereas Unite was never supposed to be. Well, I mean, MOBA v MOBA, right? Like how can you say that Unite was not supposed to be like poised to be a league like competitor, right? Like, sure, do I think that they ever intended to scale it to that degree? No, but I don't think that's relevant. I think the point is that, like, I'm just trying to compare, you know, quote unquote dead game to quote unquote not dead game. So, like, yeah, I guess you could say like HOTS is like, oh, it was meant to be much bigger, and it did used to be much bigger. But the point is that, like, per the talking point of like, oh, is HOTS a dead game? Most people will say yes, but if you compare that to the current size of Unite, it's like, shouldn't you also say yes? Like, even if they were poised to be something different, or even if one was originally much larger, like, yeah, HOTS is like much more dead, relatively speaking, but it's still rivaling the same viewership and kind of size that Unite is. So I guess if you're comfortable with Unite being alive at this current volume, like at the volumetric size that Unite is, sure, you can say the game's alive, but like, you know, okay, let me put it this way. If you get into a car accident and you lose a lot of cognitive function, and your quality of life is reduced down to being attached to machines, are you alive? Like, yeah, technically your heart's beating. Technically, you're on life support, but are you alive? Like, is the quality of life enough to compare to that of something thriving and happy and healthy? Like, sure, technically you're alive. Technically. And I'm not someone in the medical field, so I don't know if that's a good analogy, but you get the point. Like, technically you're alive, but you're not like living. You're not like doing well. So, like, yeah, technically Unite is alive, and technically I don't think Unite's going to be anywhere. Like, I don't think Unite's going to have like its server shut down anytime soon, but the game is not thriving. The quality of life for this game is incredibly low, to the point that I think it's basically dead. Like, basically. Not a MOBA, so basically Scars of the Violet came out, the majority of the player base are Pokemon, as we know, just went to the new Pokemon game. I think that it's incredibly telling if the player base of Unite mostly leaves the game when another game comes out. That is incredibly telling. Pokemon Unite doesn't need Unite to be the biggest MOBA, unlike LoL. Like, Disney Plus doesn't need to be the biggest streaming service to survive, but Netflix does. I'm not sure if that's in service of my argument or against my argument. Yeah. First time here, I just want to say, no matter how many people are playing it at the moment, I love the state of the game as of now. Really? I think the game is like probably in the worst spot it's ever been, or like one of the worst spots it's ever been. Would the player base change if it was on PC? Oh yeah, I think this game would be astronomically big if it was on PC. I just don't know, man. Like, it's so weird, because here's the thing. I don't even want to talk about whether or not the game is dying. I think that that's semantics. Like, I think it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't actually matter if I think or you think that the game is or isn't dying. What matters is the things that we can prove. So let's talk about some of the things that we can prove. Okay. And this is where I think the majority of the player base fails to understand me, because I'm a MOBA player. So if you're not a MOBA player, you're going to miss out on some of the reasons why this shit's important. So let's go ahead and talk about this. What does a live service competitive title need in order for consistent player retention and giving the player base a solid reason to play the game? Well, the answer to that is you either have to have really, really good in-game incentives, or you need to have a grindable reason to play the game. So let's just start at the top, the tippity top. You need ranked. It's that simple. Every competitive live service game that exists needs ranked. It needs it. It's not a question. I'm gonna look at Twitch really quickly. I'm gonna look at Twitch, and I'm gonna read off some games that have ranked, that are doing well. League of Legends has ranked, Valorant has ranked, Apex Legends has ranked, Overwatch 2 has ranked, Fortnite has tournaments, but that kind of acts as ranked, and it does have like an arena mode, but has ranked. Dota 2 has ranked, Counter-Strike has a ranked mode. Dead by Daylight, I think it technically has like a ranking to it. World of Warcraft arena rating for competitive for like PvP. Teamfight Tactics has a ranked mode. I mean, I'm literally reading off some of the top games on Twitch right now. Hearthstone has a ranking ladder to it. I'm sure there's more, but you get the point. Like, the majority of live service games that are consistently running have ranked modes. That's just how that's literally how you keep a player base playing a game, right? So when you have a live service game that is meant to be consistently played, and you have a live service game that is meant to monetize consistently over time, you have to keep the players playing the game. So you need a ranked mode. That's just the reality. So you have a ranked mode in Pokemon Unite, but here's the thing. Here is where my argument gets irrefutable to dispute. You cannot argue this against me. No one in the world, in the entire planet, can argue this against me. Pokemon Unite's ranked mode is bad. That's where I'll start. Instead of saying Pokemon Unite is bad, instead of saying the game is dying, all of those semantics, it's pointless. Let's just start right there. Pokemon Unite's ranked mode is bad. So now, it's now the burden of proof is on me to prove that that Unite's ranked mode is bad. So let's talk about why Unite's ranked mode is bad. Let me see if I can actually find the game from the other night. It was one of my I can find it. Give me a minute. I need to go find the game from the other night, and I can prove to you why Pokemon Unite's ranked mode is bad. I can physically prove it to you. Hold on, Drew. Give me some time. I'm doing something right now. I will literally prove it to you. Okay, so actually, hold on. Let me start here. Let's start with this right here. Rankings. Let's start with why the Unite ranked mode is bad. Okay, every single player on the global leaderboard is a 5-stack player or possibly a 3-stack player. But in we'll just say 95% of the time, these are all 5-stack players. So the reason why this rank system is bad is because it is impossible for me to grind it. I cannot grind this. I can't engage with it as a non 5-stack player. And now do not make the mistake of saying, well, why don't you 5-stack? I don't want to. It's plain and simple as that. People will enjoy games the way they do and don't want to play them. So don't force me to play the game as something different. Don't force me into a box to play the game the way that they are forcing the game to be played. I want to play the game the way I want to play it. Therefore, in this version of the game, I can't enjoy this game. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to hit these leaderboards. It's impossible for me to get on here. So in the eyes of the rank system, we're going to talk about it in multiple facets, but in the first point of why the rank system is bad is because it's not grindable. I cannot grind this. I can't do anything with it. When I get on the leader, when I get on ranked, it's pointless for me to play it. I'm at 1600. Cool. I got my sticker. Yeah, I could probably push if I really was tryharding, I could probably push myself to like 1900, maybe 2K, but it's pointless. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm going to get my world ranking will go from 10K, maybe up to 2K. You know, I'll climb up a little bit, but it's actually pointless for me to grind the leaderboard because there's no reason for me to get up here because I can't reach the highest point of it. Like, in order to attract players to consistently play the ranked mode, you need them to have a reason to try to grind it. I don't have the grind. There is no grind for me. So that's the reason number one why the ranking system in this game is really, really bad, because it's flex ranking. Flex ranking means that you can play with any group size, and essentially it's dominated by 5-stacks. Now, that might get fixed in the future, but we don't know for sure that it is with the split queues, and I talked about that in my video today. That might get fixed. Okay, now let me explain to you why, and this is the main reason why the ranking system is really, really bad in this game. I need to find a game from one of my battle records. So one of my scissor games from last night. No, wait, was it? No, it's this game right here. Okay, look at this game right here. So in this game right here, we had a player at the top of the list, and he was AFK, but he was AFK, and it mostly, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, it mostly looked like he was disconnecting the whole game. So I don't mean to say that this player quit out. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that this player was most likely disconnecting the entire game. So here's the thing. Let's look at my account really quickly. My account in the current season, nothing special. I have 432 games played, 53.4% win rate. So if you can look at my skill level of like in regards to my win rate, like I'm predominantly like I'm a pretty decent player this season, pretty decent. I'm winning more than I'm losing. Like I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm winning more than I'm losing. This player, however, what just happened? Wait, what the fuck did I just click on? This player, however, has 325 games with a 45.8% win rate. So, again, I don't mean to flame this player, but the problem is that a ranked mode is meant to be a skill check. It's meant to be a measurement of how good you are at the game. This person has almost the same number of games played as me this season and has like almost an 8% difference in their win rate, an almost 8% difference. So this player is mostly losing their games. They lose more than half their games, and they don't provide a lot of skillful, like they don't provide a lot of skill in their matches. They're not on the same skill level as me. And and the problem is that this player is not only in Masters. When I played with them, they were at 1400 Masters. So we all know that starting in Masters, you make it to 1200. So let's identify the issues with the ranked mode again. There's no reason to grind it because I can't make it to the high parts of the leaderboard without 5 stacking, and I don't want to. It's not much of a skill check because anybody can make it to the highest rank in the game. When you make it to the highest rank of the game, you don't get punished for AFKing and quitting out of matches, as I can show you because this player is still playing matches. They played matches today. Look, this game that we're looking at right now was played today. This person fully AFK'd and quit out of my match. So he's not being punished for quitting. He's not being punished for being bad at the game. And not only is he not being punished for being bad at the game, he's made it to the highest rank and then climbed some inside the highest rank. So when I talk about Unite having or being a bad game, what I'm really saying is that Unite's rank system is so bad that it makes the game unplayable. There's no reason to play this game whenever it has a rank system that is not worth playing. I can't grind it. The rewards are not good. I can't make it, like I said, I can't grind it. I can't get to the high point of the leaderboard. I'm not playing with high skilled players. Why do I play this game? So the problem is that there is not a human being alive that can tell me that I'm wrong. I'm showing it to you. You're looking at it. This player was in my game. They were not punished or banned for quitting. They are not a high skill player. Me and him will never be on the leaderboard. Like, there's no reason to play this game. And so when people get mad at me for complaining about the game, the only thing I can sit here and think is like, why could you possibly get mad at me? How am I the villain of Pokemon Unite and not the developers? Tell me that. How did Krashy turn into the biggest issue in the community and not the developers? There is no reason to engage on this game unless 2 things. You are a Pokemon fan or you're playing 5 stacks. There's no reason to play. If you enjoy it casually, that's kind of a reason. So maybe 3 things. There's no reason to play the game. So how am I the villain? How am I the asshole of this community? Please tell me. It makes no sense. Like, it makes no sense that I'm the villain of Pokemon Unite when I can physically prove it to you. Or you make money. That's true. If you make money, then that's the reason to play, because that's the only reason I play the game. So, yeah, I don't know. There's also the possibility of this person bandwagoning and throwing your game. How likely is it to be that you think that is? Well, I mean, they have a 45% win rate, so I doubt it, because it's not like they're throwing, I don't know. I don't think so. So you're not the villain, Crash. They're defending the devs. Yeah, but what's the point? To put it simply, people enjoy playing a game with similar level teammates and opposition. That's how we experience a good quality match. Unite does not provide this by a very forgiving rank system. Exactly. This game does not provide a solid rank system, a solid experience. So when I say something as simple as, oh, I think the game is dying, it's because I think the game fails to retain players. Let's use me as one personal example. Like one person as an example. I'm an anecdote, right? Like I'm one person that wants to play the game. I'm one person that I want to get on, I want to have fun, I want to enjoy my ranked matches, I want to grind the leaderboard, and I have recognized through my experience playing this game for over a year that it doesn't exist. The things that I want for this game simply don't exist. So what are my options? My options are to keep playing and accept things for the way that they are, or to quit the game. Let me ask you something. I want everybody to, non-rhetorical question. What happens to a game when a lot of players quit? What happens when people like me start quitting the game? When we don't want to play it anymore? When we do get to the point where it's like, you know what? It's not worth it anymore. I don't want to play anymore. It dies. So you can't tell me to quit the game and tell me that the game is healthy at the same time. Those 2 things do not go hand in hand. You can't do it. It's not possible. You can't say, oh, well, if you don't like it, quit. It's like, okay, then I'll quit. And player number 1 will quit, and player number 12 will quit. You know what I mean? Like, you can't tell me. Like, the answer to fixing the problems and to retaining players is not to tell the players to quit the game. It doesn't make sense. So, when I say something like, I genuinely don't understand how anybody can argue against me, I mean it. There's not a human being alive that can tell me that I'm wrong. It's not possible. It is impossible to argue against me. So, yeah. It is what it is. I have fun, but I don't play it for anything but a casual sense. I mean, then you enjoy the game. Like I said, there's only 3 ways to enjoy this game. You either love Pokemon, you're a 5-stack player, or you play it casually. Those are the only 3 ways you can enjoy the game. Have you ever heard of Vainglory by chance? It was also a MOBA, but was deemed so good it killed itself. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it really. I think we'll see an influx of Wild Rift players to Unite. I doubt it. I really doubt it. This game is trash compared to Wild Rift. I quit the game because I can't get to Masters. If you can't get to Masters, you're really bad at the game. No offense. That's just facts. I can't tell you that you're hella wrong, but I'll be wrong, and I'm not. Not Krashy. I can tell you that you are hella wrong, but then I'll be wrong, and I'm not about that life. Facts, yeah. At the top, there's zero motivation, too. There's not a lot of competitive incentive right now, too. I mean, when Unite Championship Series comes back, there will be, but that doesn't really affect. So here's another thing. I've had this opinion thrown at me. People will say, sorry to ignore somebody else's comments. People will say, oh, well, the game's not dying because they're about to do another season of Unite Championship Series. It's like, dude, but what percentage of the player base does having a professional competitive scene actually impact? Like, does that make you enjoy the game anymore? Like, if you know that they're running monthly tournaments for competitive, does that make you enjoy the game more? It doesn't make me enjoy the game anymore. It doesn't do anything for me at all. All it does is gives me something to watch. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's fun. Like, I enjoy watching Professional Unite, but it doesn't make the game any better to me. So it's like, it doesn't actually impact me at all. So, I don't know. How do you prevent yourself from getting angry at the game or your teammates? I don't. I just get angry and accept it for what it is because I know that the game is failing. Yeah, it's weird. So Ender, right? Like, Ender kind of clapped at me on Twitter today, and I clapped back a little bit. I'm just using the word clapped. But his response came down to he said, because I basically said we should have a debate and put money on it, and he said, I'm happy to have a chat, but I don't think we disagree on much other than how you interact and engage with the community you stand to benefit from, which is purely subjective. I also have no interest in taking your money, so let's put it to charity or good cause. So I basically told him, I said, well, if your primary, I think if your primary concern is my approach, then we have very little to talk about, actually. I said, I'm loud and abrasive, but I'm mostly right. So it doesn't actually matter if you appreciate or agree with the way that I say things. It's irrelevant. The fact is that I'm not wrong, right? Like, if I was wrong, then I think a lot of people would have a really good reason to be upset with me. But I think it's pointless, right? I think it's absolutely pointless to disagree with the way that I say things because it's irrelevant. The only thing that's relevant is the game in a good space? Is the game doing well? And is the game improving? And the answer to all of those things is no. It's a consistent across the board no. The game is not growing. The game is not doing well. The game is probably failing to retain players. Like the game is not very fun unless you just enjoy it casually. Like, it doesn't actually matter how I say things. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Like, I'm irrefutably correct, and there's no one that can argue against me. And the only thing that you can kind of argue against me is our subjective view on whether or not the game is going to die. And even that is irrelevant because it doesn't change the reality here and now in the current present. So realistically, when it comes to arguing about Unite, I don't even want to argue if the game is dying anymore. It's pointless. Arguing whether or not the game is dying is pointless. The only thing that's left to argue now is the game doing well? If you can tell me that the game is doing well right now, then you know something I don't. But the game is not doing well. It's not doing well at all. How is it irrelevant? How you say things is the majority on how people take it. Well, but it doesn't matter how I say it if what I'm saying is still the subject matter. The subject matter is that the game is doing poorly. If you disagree, please tell me how you disagree. Like, if you disagree with that, please tell me how. But nobody can disagree with it. So. Not at least and be right? You can disagree with me, but you're wrong. So yeah, truth is truth regardless. It doesn't matter how it's said. It's just true. Now, I will say, and here's another problem. This is a personal issue I have with me hating on the game. This is a personal issue. I'm gonna give him. Oh, I was gonna give it to him. My personal issue is that I get really frustrated when people say, this is a very, like I said, a very personal thing. I get incredibly frustrated when people say, all Krashy does is complain about the game. That, I think, is one of the few things that will actually fucking piss me off. Because the reality is that there's not a human alive that can prove that's true. And you know why? Because it's not true. I give feedback. I come up with ideas. I make constructive criticism videos. It is impossible to say that all I do is complain. Now, here's the problem. It might perceptionally seem like all I do is complain because they make it so fucking easy. because they don't ever do anything good. But when they do something good, I promise you, I'll be the first one to say it. So yes, Pokemon Unite, draft, fucking phenomenal. You're like 8 or 9 months late, but it's amazing. I can't wait. I'm genuinely excited. But don't fucking pretend like I only complain when I'm literally right now in this moment saying draft is going to make the game probably twice as good as it is now. I always will praise the game when it's good, and I will always shit on the game when it's bad. Didn't you make money tournaments for people? Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I've done a couple of like little tournaments. Off topic, how's my day going? Oh, it's going well. Went to the gym, got to hang out with a friend for a little bit. One of my friends is like starting to live with me. I don't know if it's going to be a consistent thing, but I think so. Yeah, they only focus on the negative, but it's ridiculous. Like I praise the game when it deserves praise, and I shit on the game when it deserves shitting. Like I do it all, man. I do it all. And it's the number one rhetoric I see. It's the number one fallacy about me. People are, oh, all he does is complain. It's like, dude, who are you watching? I don't just complain all day long. It's really not. You know? I appreciate the 8 months, by the way, Cactus. You're a beautiful, beautiful soul. Krashy's frustrated, complains because he cares. He wants Unite to be better. Oh! I gotta show y'all the thing from Feppy. It's really funny. Feppy. Okay, so Feppy was arguing with someone on Twitter saying like, Krashy obviously doesn't want the game to die because it doesn't, like, it makes no logical sense that I would want the game to die. I have everything to gain by the game not dying. You know what I mean? Like, I have everything to gain from the game not dying. If the game doesn't die, I get more growth, I make more money. If the game doesn't die, everything that could possibly go well for me will go well for me. Like, I absolutely don't want the game to die. You know what I mean? He should just back up and let him have that turn, and to be honest, it's not worth dying for. Oh shit, I started blue, I forgot. Bad. Multiple people in the community are quite are guilty of it too. They run around subtweeting Krashy. Oh, dude, people, listen. You know, oh, you want to know the other dangerous quality about me? I'll tell y'all a secret. I'll tell you a secret. The dangerous quality about me is that I don't give a fuck what people think about me. That's a dangerous quality, because the reality is that these people think that they can do some kind of, like, they can impact some kind of change or, like, you know, some kind of a response from me. The problem is I don't care what they think. I don't care. Hey, what's up, Feppy? Yeah, I don't care what people think about me. So if people are like, oh, all Krashy does is complain, like, I'm gonna bitch because it's not true, but I don't actually care if people like me. It doesn't matter. Like, it's irrelevant to me if someone that I'm never gonna interact with likes me. Like, it means nothing to me. Like, if you're not someone that's important to me, I don't care about you. Like, I don't care. Care about your well-being. I hope you're happy. I hope you're healthy. I hope you're safe. Have shelter. Have food, water, resources. You know. But I'm not gonna pretend like you're more important than you are. Hey, Drew, what up, man? Oh shit, I forgot to invite you if you wanted to play. So, I don't know. The Unite community is interesting, man. It's definitely interesting. Because the reality is we all want the same thing. We want a good game. We just want a good game, man. I remember a long time ago, I tried to tell the competitive community that I was, like, on their side, and they kind of memed me for it. And it was because, like, dude, without a strong, like, solo queue ranked player base, like, there is no competitive community, really. Oh, I didn't get my pull off. But they weren't really listening to me at the time. It took a while for some of the competitive players to really hear what I had to say. And even then, there's still a lot of people that meme on me for my takes. Very few people like your approach to criticism, but I don't think that's really relevant to most of the time. I think it's almost entirely irrelevant. Like, it doesn't matter if you, like, if it's, here's the thing. I think if people could argue against me because I was wrong, then it would be fine, right? Because then I'd be like, oh, you know, I'm wrong. You can prove that I'm wrong. You can prove that what I'm saying is, like, overly emotional and just, like, shitty takes, but nobody can do that. And that's the problem, right? Like, therein lies the problem with people's opinion of me, is that you can't disprove me, therefore you have nothing to argue against me. If these people could honestly disprove what I'm saying, then it would be a really, really interesting thing, but they can't. You know? No one can. No one in the world can disprove what I'm saying. It's crazy. No one. Now there are some subjective things I throw out. Like if I say the game's dying, it's too subjective to prove, but that's not really what the argument is anymore. Like the argument for me is like the game is not doing well and it's not improving. That should be the core of the argument. You know what I mean? That you hurt the community, but if you're telling the truth, hurts the community. Whose fault is that? That's the point, Feppy. This is the beautiful thing that I was trying to explain earlier. It's not my job to make sure that the community is healthy and has player retention, right? Like it's not my job to retain players for this game. My job is to make videos. Like that's my job. I get paid for ad revenue. People think that I have more responsibility that I didn't sign up for. I don't care if people quit because I made a video about the game. I don't care. That's not my fucking responsibility. And I think that that's where people put a lot of they put a lot of responsibility on me. Oh, well, you have to be accountable for your audience. Dude, it's not my fucking job. I don't care. If I make a video and I say the game is dying and 10,000 people quit the game, that's not my fucking problem. You know what I mean? That's the developer's problem, because maybe they should have made a game that retains players. Not me. It ain't my problem. Do I want the game to do well? Absolutely I do, but it's not my job. It's not my job to lie to the player base and pretend like the game's gonna do well, you know, just because I said it is. That's not unrealistic, man. It's so unrealistic. But that's what people do, man. You know what's scary? The game is probably making more money than ever since monetization was so poor on launch. Oh, probably. Yeah, I think... No, but that's the thing. I think the whole point is that they upped monetization because they want to make money from a game that's not retaining players. I absolutely think that they're... Oh, that knock-up really fucked me. Olivia Bro keeps speaking the truth. Look, man, look, you know what's crazy is I'm not really on some crazy crusade here. I'm just spitting my opinion. Like, all I do, like, I think people think I have an agenda outside of just sharing my opinion. That's all I do. That is all I do. My agenda is not to kill the game. My agenda is not to grow the game. My agenda is only to share my opinion. Ask me a question and I will answer it with my perspective. Anything. That's my agenda. People say, like, I'm not loyal to Unite. I'm not loyal to Unite. I'm loyal to my followers, the people that support me. That's where my loyalty lies. So all I do is share my opinions, and I'm a very passionate person, which I think is fine, but some people are obviously not a fan. I just speak with a lot of passion. I yell, I get loud, you know what I mean? Good emotional arguments, it might work because that's the language they speak. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I do really well with emotional arguments, but people tend to use that against me. Or like, y'all remember the clip of me beating the shit out of my controller? Do you know how many people like actually thought I was like super enraged and like crazy? It's like, I don't know, dude. What up, Nair? I don't know, man. Like I said, there's really not a lot to be done. There's really not a lot to be done when it comes to Unite. All we can do is use this game as a stepping stone, hope for more. We know we won't get it, and then we move on. You know, that's really all we do. We just move on. All right, I want the Sylve personally. That motherfucker dead as well, dude. Ooh, I want the Venu. Come here, pussy boy. Yo, you better relax, homie. Nice. This Zera build's so good. Check out Marvel Snap. Oh, dude, I love it. It's really fun. I don't really play it super seriously. What up, HD Gamer? How's it going, homie? I love this build, dude. They include the ban and picks already? No, not yet. Pick ban is probably going to come out, like, in whenever we get a December patch or something. This build is so good, dude. Oh yeah, one-shot Zera build is the only... Dude, I think people that pick Wild Charge are trolling. I'm gonna be honest. This build is way too good at team fighting to ignore it. This build is way too good at team fighting. I'm trying to get another ult just because I want to blow somebody up. Come find me. My worry is that people don't bring up issues because they are scared of hurting the game in the short term when the focus should be on promoting long-term growth. Exactly. Like, in the short term, if what I say hurts the game, it would be in service to the long term to actually get some of these things changed. Now, okay, let me ask y'all a question. I'm actually really, really curious about your thoughts on this. Do you, in some way, in some part, think that I am responsible for draft being added to the game? I'm curious. Yes or no? You actually break the controller in the question? No, it's right here. The controller was already broken, but I didn't do any damage to the controller. This controller literally beat the fuck out of me. Good question. I'll tell y'all my answer. I think I absolutely had influence on them adding draft. I think that it was probably going to get added regardless, but me on top of other people, on top of it consistently being a point that got brought up, I think slowly, naturally, even if it was 2%, I think me and many other people were definitely involved in them seeing enough of a recurring want for the game that they eventually started working on it. Now, here's the thing. Do I think I was absolutely involved in them adding it? No. But I think slightly, ever so slightly, right? Like, because people agreed collectively that it was something that needed to be added, then it absolutely was part of that rhetoric that got the developers thinking about it and making it. So the thing is that if we had a collective, lots of pros have been complaining about not having draft for months. True. I mean, yeah, dude, it needed to be added like 8-9 months ago. Draft needed to be in the game for championship series. Like, it should have been in the game. It should have been in the game so long ago. Even if there was no bans. Like, the whole UCS season 1 should have been draft with no bans. Honestly, I think that would have worked really, really well. What is draft? Draft is snake pick ban draft. You Goku, it's hard to explain in the moment, but it's essentially like one team bans a Pokemon, the other team bans a Pokemon, and then you back and forth pick your Pokemon, and you have completely different Pokemon the whole game. Draft needed to be in the game earlier, I think, but nothing we can do about that now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you're absolutely right. Let's see how much damage I did. Damn, that's a lot of damage on some of my teammates. So I guess the point that I was going after with saying that is that I think a big thing that people need to realize is that collectively, as a collective, when people have a desire and they say this absolutely needs to change, that is so much more impactful than, just one or two people thinking it. And so even if people agree with me, there needs to be more content and more conversations about, hey, the game desperately needs a solo duo mode or solo duo ladder. Hey, the game desperately needs to pull away from 5-stack leaderboard. Hey, the game desperately needs more communication from the developers. Hey, the game absolutely needs to pull away from gem locking releases. And so the problem is that, because we're not collectively complaining about the same things and because we're not collectively asking for the same things, it's like the can just gets kicked down the road and nothing changes. And so, when you look back 14 months or 12 months or 10 months, however long it's been for some of these issues, and you realize that they've never really changed anything, it really does make you question the track record going forward. So you look at the track record and you say, oh, they've never fixed anything, or they've fixed very few things. How can you expect that the game is going to have a thriving future going forward? Does that make sense? How can you expect that their track record backwards has proven to you that they are a development team of inaction and expect something good going forward? I do too, Feppy. If they would just at least try to listen to us, it would be so much so much more impactful. Now, here's the reality. Do I think that the game is actually just going to kill over and die? No, not really. I think what's going to happen is the game is never going to grow. It will probably shrink. It will probably never die, but it will never grow. That's what I'm worried about. It's not literally die, but the game is practically dying already. I kind of prefer the idea of having everything available just so you can have more comp options and things can just match. With the idea of draft without bans sounds pretty cool, good too. Well, I mean, the idea of the reason why I said they should have had draft with no bans is because back then for UCS we had less Pokemon. Like a pick ban should always have a draft should always have bans. I think they listen when we have very little proof of that. I think they listen, but we have very little proof of that. It sucks, especially in comparison to games like Valorant. Well, no, they absolutely listen. It's just they're incredibly slow, and it's like they're not focusing on some of the really, really systemic, like big systemic issues. Which, again, I think the number one issue that the game has is not having a solo duo ladder. It's the number one issue the game has, because as a player, I just want to have something to grind for, and I don't. Like, that's the problem. I don't have anything to grind for. Even if the game was terrible, even if even if I was playing a solo duo ladder with 45% win rate Timmy's, like, at least I would have something to grind, right? The problem is I'm playing the game with terrible players and I don't have a reason to grind it. It's like, you can't have both of those. That's really, really bad. So I'm hoping at some point we'll be able to get some of these big issues fixed. And the reality is, dude, listen, if they add some of these things, you know what I would do? You know what I'll do when they add some of these changes? Like, let's say in March of 23, there's a solo duo ladder, the pick ban is running well, and maybe they even make some rank changes. What do you think what do you think my demeanor will be towards the game? How do you think I will act towards the game? You think I'm going to be complaining all the time? Like, what would I have to complain about? There will be things to complain about. Sure, of course. There will be, broken, I don't know, or Shifu's been broken for 3 months. You know what I mean? Like, I'll definitely complain about something, but my overall demeanor in response to the game will be positive. Wasn't there screenshots of a possible solo duo ladder? No. It's duo trio, and we don't know enough about the matchmaking splitting to know if it's going to be like split leaderboards or not. We just know that there's like matchmaking splitting. Hopefully it's a different ladder. There will always be something to complain about. The problem is whenever you can complain about the same thing for 12 months straight, right? Y'all want to do something interesting? Y'all want to go back and watch an old video? Here, no, we'll skim it. Let's just skim an old video of mine. Hold on, watch this, bro. Watch this shit. Hold on, I have to fuck up my monitors to do this. I hate this computer. Okay, hold on. Bruh, can't see. Hold on. Ooh, I just almost leaked some big shit. Ooh. I just almost showed some shit that I am not allowed to show. Okay. That would have been crazy. I said leak. That's not the right word for it. Okay, let's do Krashy 21. All right. 1 year ago. Okay. Listen to this, dude. Yo, Rowlet Boy, 11 months, bro. I love you. I appreciate you. You're beautiful. Okay, let's do this. This video was posted November 22nd. Holy shit. November 22nd. To the fucking day. Holy shit, that's coincidence. All right. To the fucking day. All right, here we go. I made an hour and 40-minute video with Spraggles and Teeds talking about the things they need to change. We are going to skim this video and we're going to look at the different points.
There we go. So today we're doing something that I'm actually extremely excited about. I went kind of crazy on stream. Some of y'all probably saw this. Order two each one. So let's jump into it because I don't know solo duo and 5-stack. So number one is separate the queues for solo duo and 5-stack.
Still hasn't happened. It's about to happen. Still hasn't happened. 365 days later, still hasn't happened. All right,
and
let's continue.
Right, like 5 players of
5 men. You think like separate? I think the queues
100%. Yeah, it's like under to
did I
slots, but it's kind of the sentiment of like don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Like it's not their fault a lot, but I put ranked rework, and I put that it needs to be much harder to achieve higher ranks, and then in parentheses I put that this will improve the accuracy of ranks.
365 days still hasn't happened. We're all on the same page, right? This is a 1-year-old video to the day. Points 1 and 2, 365 days, still hasn't happened. We're not watching the whole thing. This is way too long. All right, let's go to the next one.
tighter matchmaking, more restrictive,
Oh
and
god.
2 and 3 go hand in hand.
365 days still hasn't happened. Are we all on the same page? Is everybody seeing a consistent theme here? 365 fucking days still hasn't happened. Some of these I know have happened, by the way. We're going to get there. All right.
Which is prestigious rewards. And that is like
365 days, we're playing for a fucking sticker and they got rid of the ranked skins. Not only has it not happened, it got worse. 365 days, now they don't give us any ranked hollowware. Like, this one got worse. Okay, let's continue.
me personally,
Okey-dokey.
I said remove surrendering from ranked. The compromise
365 days. 365 days. All right, let's continue. Hold on. Why can't I click on this one?
is remove bot matches from ranked. Just flat out.
365 days. 365 days. All right. Let's keep it going. Bot matches are still in ranked. But I like surrender voting, but it shouldn't be in the ranked game. All right.
This is just quality of life changes. It's a blanket term. And I wrote controls because I think some of the controls in this game are weird.
We'll chalk this one up to snapback. Can we chalk this one up to snapback? Because are bot matches still in ranked? Yes, they are. So now quality of life is such a vague term, but there are some controls that just have never really been fixed. Like snapback has never been fixed. They literally never fixed it. So yeah, this one kind of counts. Maybe we give this one a half a point. I don't know. I'm going to count it though, personally. So we're 7 for 7. All right.
Timers. I can't stand. I can't stand the way that these. I'll just let you.
I don't know if this one is considered a major issue anymore, or maybe it never was. I hate the respawn timers. I hate them. They're terrible. Like they're so ridiculous. You get hard punished just for performing well. It's so stupid. All you have to do is correlate the respawn timers to your level. It's that simple. Or to the time of the game. Correlate your respawn timer to your level. Some of these issues are subjective things that maybe shouldn't happen. Most of them. Yeah, I agree, Feppy. Not all of them should happen. Like the surrender voting one, that's kind of a subjective one for sure. I mean, there are definitely some subjective ones in here, but my point is that like even if like some of these are really, really good changes, those are the ones we can look at the most. So personally, yeah, what was the one we're on? Hold on, fuck, my short-term memory is terrible. Respawn timers. I hate current respawn timers. I don't know if y'all hate them too. I think the way that you just get punished for doing well is so ridiculous. I think that there should be like max capped respawn timers based on your level or based on if you are based on the time of the game. So like, yeah, if you're 0-10, but it's still, 7, 8, 9 minutes into the game, then you should still have the same death timer as somebody on the other team that's doing well. It's so stupid. What are we reacting to? We're reacting to a 1-year-old video of me saying the top 21 changes that are necessary for the game and how most of them have still not been changed. All right.
MVP system rework / removal. The MVP system is useless.
365 days. MVP did change, yeah, but it didn't change for the better. It's not a good system. So even if it did change, it's either worse or it's still just complete trash, right? Like it's still completely worse. It's still bad. I don't even care how it changed. The point is that it's fucking terrible. The point is that it's terrible and it means nothing and it shouldn't be in the game. So oh, that's rough, dude.
Misleading. There
I
are
think I
times, like,
missed
I remember this one specific game where I was Pikachu.
Scoring. What did I put for scoring?
MVP system.
Is that based on MVP?
And I'm in some icon. So I
below from it's just I didn't open that. I've had that happen a few times.
I guess that's all under the same term.
It's okay. This next one is exclude new Pokemon from ranked for anywhere between 3 and 7 days.
Okay, this one got worse because now they're in ranked and they're gem locked. This one got worse because now they're still in ranked and they're gem locked. This one is irrefutably worse. Okay, well, let's keep going.
Is for ranked, which I personally think is going to be very important for the meta control.
For what it's worth, pick ban is still not in the game. So even though it's coming, it's still not in the game. So technically 365 days and counting, it still hasn't happened. Granted, let's give him a round of applause. Can everybody clap in chat? I mean this genuinely. I'm very pleased with the fact that pick ban is coming. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking around. Let's get a clap in chat. I'm very, very pleased. Pokemon Unite, you did us a favor. It took you way too long, but you're doing us a solid with this one. We definitely do appreciate it. All right, let's move on.
Community.
Pick ban needs to happen for sure.
Remove the coin cap or drastically increase it. Like, come on now. I think that this goes.
So this one is really specific, and actually, I don't necessarily think that the coin cap needs to be removed, but I do think that they could give a little bit more to free-to-play players, or at very least, they could not shit on the monetization in this game, which is like gem locking. So even though the coin cap, this is a very subjective one, because they actually give a lot of coins and stuff, but I think it would be nice to be able to consistently earn just through your playtime. So I don't really like that there's a coin cap, but also this video was outside the context of coin inflation too. So I still think that this is a decently solid point, because not only have they kept the coin cap there, they've also inflated the prices of every Pokemon that releases. So this is still a semi-relevant point to me, to be completely honest, because with the coin cap remaining, it doesn't account for inflation. So yeah, it's like a mini W. Yeah, I would agree with that. This one's a kind of a mini W.
It says new content, maps, Pokemon, new items.
Okay, this one's like a half W, half L. To think me starting an argument on Twitter led Krashy to a video idea. Let me know when I can expect my check. Wait, what do you mean? This isn't a video idea. I made this a long time ago. I mean, I'm not making this a video. I'm just doing this on stream. Okay, this one's like an L and a W, because we definitely got a new map, and it's great. Honestly, I love the Thea Skyruns. I really do. So this is an L and a W. The reason why it's a W is because the Mon's releasing great. That's great. It's honestly amazing. I'll definitely keep gassing them up for their release schedule. I think the release schedule is fucking phenomenal. It really is really good. New items, we still are waiting for new items. Like, we're still waiting for new items. We know that they're coming, but holy shit, dude. Like, some of this stuff should have been sprinkled through the history of the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point. Like, they should have been sprinkling some of this stuff in over time. So this one is like, I wouldn't even count this one. Like, they've given us new content. We're getting new items. This is a pretty good one. I'm not too upset about that one. The release schedule of Pokemon, dude, I'm always gonna gas them up. It's fucking fast. It's crazy fast. It might actually be too fast, to be honest, but that's like whatever, right? Whatever, right? So yeah. All right. New content, view all. Wait, is this all? Oh, did I not do any more of these? Fuck. Okay, I have to like.
I wonder
click
if they'll
through.
ever get to the point where, in order to shake things up, and actually we're gonna get to that, in order to shake things up, they'll have like a season rollover. So let's say we go from 16.
Base, the more worship you earn,
I'll just click through until I see the text pop up.
Just
I don't have any more time.
Yep.
smite of
to see play odds and just bet.
So,
pack.
yeah, right.
It's weird to watch Remote Stadium.
In big parentheses, frequent updates, and I said change things just. But this one is, I put frequent updates, and I said change things just to do it.
So this one I'm still gonna kind of stand on, because I think their patches are way too slow. I think the updates are way too slow. It's rough. Like, we did get emblems, that is true. So it's kind of a W on that one for sure. I just saw that. The patches are just way too slow. You get like, we had like Mew Mime and Glaceon for like 2 months, and then we had Mew Mime because they nerfed Glaceon a decent amount, and then it was like another a month. It's like, it's so crazy. It's crazy that we get new mons more often than we get balance patches. Yeah, I think that they really do need to up their updates. But balance is rough. Yeah, frequent updates, huge W for mons, but yeah, it's rough for patch, for like actual balance. I absolutely agree. I still think that this needs to happen. So wonder if I can just scroll through until I see the text. I don't really want to like skim through the voice too much. 18 endgame Zapdos changes.
Game /
See, this is a weird one because it's given the context that we don't have a new map, but we actually got a new map with a good boss and then they fucked it up. You know what I mean? Like, we got a new map with a good boss and they fucked up the boss. So it's like, it's kind of a W. It's kind of an L here, right? Like, we did get a new boss, but then they literally fucking fucked it up. So it's like, that sucks. Yeah. So that sucks. Still better than remote? I mean, guess. I don't know. It's like mini W. I don't know. I think current Rayquaza is pretty problematic. I don't know. I mean, we're not really keeping score, right? We're just trying to prove that the majority of the issues that this game has had have never been changed. That's like the whole point. Like, that's literally the point of what we're doing here. I'm just trying to prove that the vast majority of the game's issues have literally just never been changed. We probably talked about this one for a long time, or I skipped over the... Wait, what number were we on? Fuck. Was that 20? Shit. Somebody has better memory than me.
Can't do it. I think that there's an opportunity for them to win over
18?
their player
Oh,
base.
shit. Okay.
Things like this. Smite, yeah, they did a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, there were like horde modes and all this.
Are you a Gears player?
It worked. Yeah, really funnel.
To chill out legend
You get
weird
to my
event
voice.
like one where you smart
There's so a competitive time players. You do in 10. I think I already do like in-game event.
I love this idea.
Events, Halloween events. A winter Christmas theme event.
Okay, so they do like in-game events, but I'm not gonna lie, I still feel like they're mostly lackluster. Like, a lot of the in-game events that they do for Unite are like, they're pretty shitty. Now the other thing that I want to say about in-game events is that I love the way that Fortnite does their tournaments. Like, they have like automation built into their game and they literally like turn it on. And I've had this idea for Unite for the longest. Dude, if they could have like weekend or bi-weekly weekend tournaments where they literally turn it on, it's something super simple. You have to you have rewards. Just the way they did it for like quick play. They did like a version of it that I thought was cool and I was really hoping they would expand on it. But they could literally have like 8 tiers of rewards, and you have up to 3 losses to try to earn those 8 tiers of rewards. And all you do is you solo queue into a game and you try to win as many games as you can before you lose 3 times. You know what I mean? Like, that would be cool. Like, it'd be really cool if you could queue into a match and like, oh, you won, cool, you get reward number 1. Oh, you lost the game, damn, you only have 2 more losses. Like, it would be like, it would be cool if they could like make like tournaments, like things that are engaging to the player base to get on and play, like reasons to hop on and like try to engage. But the point is, like, the majority of like what I think about this game's in-game events are pretty boring. Like, I don't ever engage with the Halloween events. I don't engage with any of the quick play modes. Like, I just play ranked. Like, I think that it would be nice to see them try to do something in terms of like exciting events and like keeping people playing the game, but it doesn't seem like they do a whole lot on that front. All right, I gotta find point 20.
See, so
I don't use the Pro Controller.
So here's the thing. I don't use a Pro Controller either, though, but I get snapback on. All right, number 20. This one again. It's one of those ones that has to make the list. Bug fixes. Like, that's
okay. So we kind of talked about this one. So this one's kind of like a moot point because like we've already, like, obviously bug fixes need to happen. I think I probably threw it on there just to complete the list a little bit. But like, yeah, we already talked about like quality of life, snapback kind of stuff. So like, yeah, whatever. But like, yeah, bug fixes. I mean, this kind of just goes in hand with like faster updates, right? Like, there are some things that get bugged and then they stay that way for fucking forever. So it's a Switch thing. I mean, even if it is a Switch thing, like, it didn't used to happen before the mobile update. Like snapback before the mobile update was really rare if your controller was fucked. And then ever since the mobile update, it just started happening like crazy. Like, it probably has like a 20 to 25% like appearance rate. I don't know, dude. Snapback is weird. I don't know what I think about it. It just exists, and I feel like it didn't used to exist, and then yeah, it got, I don't know. There it is. So let's find the last point. But the point of what we're doing here is not to find anything conclusive. It's just to say that the vast majority of the things that like I have asked for, or like the things that I've hoped that like people would want to see, have just gone unanswered, and that's bad for like over a year.
It's
Literally
another one of those that I just felt like I had to add to the list. is please stop selling $40 skins.
Okay, so this is just basically monetization as a whole. Dude, look, I don't know if y'all agree with me, but this game is not League of Legends. This game is not Valorant. You cannot fucking sell $40 skins on this game. You can't. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And we can talk about gem locking and shit too. We can talk about the fact that they made emblem pages and forced us to pay for those too. We can talk about like just the general over monetization of Pokemon Unite is egregious. It's disgusting. Like everything they do they're just trying to get as much money as possible. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's so ridiculous, dude. $40 skins on a Switch MOBA, on a mobile MOBA. I don't know, bro. Like it makes no sense to me personally. I will never pay $40 for a skin. It's never gonna happen. Sorry. I respect myself and my own money way too much to spend $40 on a skin. So yeah. I don't know. Like I said, this video, like us looking back at this literally a video from a year ago to the day, it wasn't meant to be conclusive, but I did want to do it because the vast majority of the things on this list were never fixed. Like that's like and so my point was that if you can look at a game's track record, and say, hey, how have they handled issues in the past? Have they rose to the challenge and fixed things? The answer is overwhelmingly no. Overwhelmingly no. Pokemon Unite does not fix issues. Pokemon Unite does not improve their game. They improve it slowly, a little bit, here and there, every now and then. But when it comes to choosing which side I fall on, the game is mostly bad or the game is mostly good, I fall on the side of the game is mostly bad. They don't communicate with us. They don't fix issues. The patches are slow. The monetization is egregious. The game is not good. This is a very bad game, and the track record reflects that the game is not being managed properly. The track record reflects that they have made some of these issues worse. Like, so yeah, man. I don't know. Personally, I think that if you love the game and you enjoy playing it, that's great. I enjoy playing it to some degree. But overall, I think that the game is really, really bad. I think the game is absolutely dying. I think that the game is it's fucking terrible. I would never recommend anybody to ever play this game ever. So that's my take. And I'm glad we did that, and that was fun. And now I'll go back to playing the game. I will never recommend anybody ever play this game ever. I don't think it's worth their time. But to anybody that would meet me with the, if you don't like it, why don't you quit? The answer is because I make money. Nah, I probably won't make a video out of it. I've kind of mostly steered away from making negative videos because people already hate me enough. It's not really worth it. It's not really worth it for me to make like negative videos anymore, to be honest. I don't really care enough. Once Predecessor comes out, I'm going to be putting most of my time into Predecessor anyways, so. Enjoyed going back over things. Yeah, I mean, it just again, it shows you how much has not changed, you know. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of things that have changed and have been good, but most haven't, you know. Most have not. Yep. Cinder game, haven't seen you play in a while. Ooh, I could try. You delayed? I mean, we could hop on call too. Like, I'm not like opposed to being in voice. I just hadn't thought about it yet. Let's go to my, I'm gonna play my crit page. Alright, Drew, let me shoot you a call. Hello, Abby. Yeah, I'm super hyped for Predecessor, man. Super hyped, man. Let me play? No, I don't want a 3-stack. Too sweaty. Hello.
What's shaking?
Bro. I don't know why I started my stream so early today. I'll probably turn it off here a little bit later because I haven't eaten yet. I don't really know why I did that. Yeah.
Ooh, the Alfredo, huh?
Hmm?
That chicken Alfredo.
Oh, I changed what I'm making today. I'll probably make that tomorrow. I'm just gonna eat some fish. Gonna eat some fish, get some protein in me.
Tilapia or what? Tilapia, Sam?
Yeah, tilapia. I'm a big tilapia
Dude,
fan.
yeah, me too. I love that shit, man. It's so good.
Oh, you're not gonna carry me in press. How do I feel about role picking in Unite? I mean, could it break the combos and shit? I don't think role picking can ever work because like it hard forces a meta, and that's not good. Wait, is Predecessor like Paragon? Yeah, it's like a remake of Paragon. I don't know why people call you negative when you're calling out real issues that need fixed. It's not like you're negative for no reason. Exactly. I don't either. I just think people are uncomfortable with the truth, and I don't know what to help. I don't know how to help people with that. Like it's not my problem if you don't like the way that I say things. What I'm saying is an absolute fact, and if you don't like it, like get the fuck over it. Like quit being a fucking pussy on the internet and getting your fucking feelings hurt because your favorite fucking Pokemon game is dog shit. It's not my fucking problem. And then people will say, oh, well, you shit on the game so hard that it hurts the game. I don't take that up with the devs. It's not my fucking problem. I'm not here to retain players for Pokemon Unite. That's not my fucking job. My job is to fucking play the game and to make videos and to share my opinions. The game sucks. That's my opinion. If they want me to not say that the game sucks, maybe they should make the game not suck. Not my fucking problem. I am not a fucking last time I checked, I do not get paid by Timmy Studios and the Pokemon Company. They don't like what I say, get over it. And what I've been telling people on Twitter lately is like, you're not gonna fucking silence me, so you might as well get really fucking comfortable with my opinions being on the internet because they're not fucking going anywhere. I'm playing this game till this shit is fucking killed over dead. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going nowhere, buddy. Homelander theme. I'm not even like, that's the crazy thing. I'm not a villain. I'm an anti-hero.
Yeah, like Venom.
Well, Venom is not supposed to be an anti-hero, but they just made him that way, but that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, he definitely be doing villain shit.
He do be eating people and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Pretty crazy. I don't think that the game is predominantly played by kids. I think that that's a huge misconception. I think the people that don't like my opinions are literally in their fucking 20s. Like,
I don't think anyone who plays Pokemon is a kid.
I think the vast majority of Pokemon Unite players are not children. The far by a large margin of Pokemon Unite players are not children.
I'm coming.
Dude, that motherfucker just ate my booty.
Oh, you got a blissey on you though.
It's true, I do got a blissey on me. Ooh, his red buff is up.
Cool. Oh shh.
You can gank him in top lane here.
You coming down here? Or we going top?
I don't know. Just depends on how this fight goes. I'm going bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, I just needed to see where that fight took me. Do. Shit, we just have to try to secure it. Easy. 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 Yeah, muscle scope, buddy, is the build. I've been using X attack on Cinder a lot more. Yeah, we can. For sure. For sure. Cool. Farm this real quick, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the main issue with the recent stuff is that people feel there's a line cross between criticizing the game and actively discouraging people from playing it. Yeah, but this game sucks, and I would literally actively discourage people from playing it. I don't care. Here's the problem with that. Okay, the problem is that people think that it's my responsibility to not discourage from people from playing the game. Fuck that. I can do whatever the fuck I want whenever it comes to my opinion on this game. So yeah, I guarantee you bet your fucking ass I'm discouraging from people from playing this game. This game's ass. Why the fuck would I encourage people to play a game that's going to be actively a waste of their time? And if you don't like that, I don't give a fuck. That's the problem. People are like, oh, well, you're hurting the game. I don't care. It's not my fucking job to make sure that the game retains players. I don't fucking care. If they want to retain players, maybe they should have a good fucking product. That's not my fucking problem. So yeah, I think that the fallacy is that people think that I have a responsibility that I didn't sign up for. Not my job. Not my fucking problem. If the developers want to retain players, make a good fucking game. It's as simple as that. And so I understand why that might frustrate people, but it's not my problem. I'm here to share my opinions, and that is what I do. And people don't like it, and I get that, but get over it. I've started using X Attack. I usually use full heal, but I'm not sure if I actually like X Attack on Cinder. It's really nice post Blaze Kick though, and like post Unite, because you just kind of shred, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Gonna go
the game
back.
is trash. Krashy proceeds to play the game. I mean, money, Mario. Do you not like making money? If you disliked your job, you know what I mean? Like, you gonna just quit on the spot? I like making money. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I'm livaging. Money, bro. Money's cool. Money's lit. Game makes me money. Why would I quit? Use the eject button. Eject button Cinder is really good too, because eject Blaze Kick plays are pretty nice. Yeah, Pocket Blissey is making this really easy for me, for sure.
Is that a chatter? Is that one of your?
I don't think so.
One of your subscribers?
I don't think so.
This mystical firebug where it doesn't attack farms is actually.
It's so annoying. It's been like that forever too. It's so annoying. I think people think that like you know what I need to do? I need to find a way for people to stop like making it seem like I want the game to die, because that's the biggest issue, right? Like people think it's my goal to kill the game, but it's not. My goal is just to share my opinion, like no more, no less. Like I just share my opinion. When the game's good, I'll say it. When the game's bad, I'll say it. Really that simple. I'm a very simple person.
Fucking Minu going nuts. Let me see if I can score bot.
Damn. Oh no! No! It's a close battle? What the hell?
Scizzo down here.
I think this was talked about on another stream, Krashy, but Krashy mentioned how hard it is to simply let go of a franchise that gives you money, monetary sustain. It's not that easy to stop if it pays your bills. Exactly. No, I literally can't quit the game. Like, I want to quit the game, but if I quit the game, I can't pay my bills. So it makes no sense for me to quit the game. One, the game's not making me unhappy. I just don't think the game's good. Like, it's not like hear me out. If I could tell you honestly that the game was making me feel suicidal, then yes, I would quit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if this game was causing me so much grief and anguish that I wanted to kill myself, I would quit the game. It's not doing that. I just think the game sucks. Like, me thinking the game sucks is not detrimental to my health, you know what I mean? Like, the game just sucks. It's whatever. I wish it didn't suck, but it does. It's ass. It's a complete trash game, waste of fucking time. I would never recommend this game to anybody ever in my entire life, because it's terrible. But that doesn't mean I'm unhappy. Not per se. I do think that the game does bring me some stress, though. That's for sure. But not enough to want to quit, though. The money outweighs the stress a little bit. Doesn't it show that the game is in a good place if it's the only one that generates money? No, it generates money because I get views on it. I can't get views on a game that people don't follow me for. That definitely is not. That is a very wrong way of thinking.
What are they doing down here?
I don't know. They're hard diving. Yeah, it's not that I only generate money on this game. It's that I only generate money on this game because it's the game that brings me views. Oh shit, dude, I am not in a good spot. Oh, I'm dead. They're flipping, by the way. Well, they were. Man, that slow barrel killed me. Y'all need to get out of bottom and get into center.
Yeah, over here.
Okay, cool. They're not hitting. They're not doing it anymore, so it's fine. You think pick ban phase will fix ranked? No. There will still be bad players and still no reason to play it even with pick ban. Pick ban will make the game better though, but it's not going to fix the game. You would never play Unite if you hadn't been paid? I would quit. No. It's not that I would never have played Unite if I hadn't been paid. I will quit Unite if I can make money on a different game. Like, if I wasn't being paid to make videos, I would not play this game. I would quit right now. If I wasn't making money playing this game, I would absolutely quit right now. I'm just trying to pull him in. I'm not ripping.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull him in.
He's up top here.
Yeah, if I couldn't make money off of my videos, I would absolutely do something else.
He's gonna try to bait us back into his team there.
Nobody that. Oh, nope. No, nobody.
Nice.
Scald's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Could you make money playing a better game? No, not if people won't watch me play it. Dude, okay, this is another huge issue that I have. People don't understand content creation. Think about it. Okay, tell me right now. If you started watching a TV show because they bake cakes, right? You're like, oh, I fucking love baking cakes. This shit's lit. They're using fondant. They're making cakes look like Krashy's butthole. Like, if you started watching a TV show because they make a bunch of badass fucking cakes, right? And then you turn on the TV show the following day and they're racing cars. You gonna keep watching that cake show? It ain't a fucking cake show anymore. They're racing cars. You wanted to watch cake. You were interested in the cake. So what happens when that TV station, that TV show stops showing cake? People stop watching. So if Krashy quits Unite, and I start posting other games, people don't watch. You want to know why? Because they subscribed for me on Unite. So when people say, oh, if you don't like the game, go quit and play something else, it's like, it's not that simple. You have to think about the fact that my money doesn't come from posting videos. My money comes from views. I get views posting Unite. Therefore, if I quit Unite, I get less views. Therefore, I make less money. So no, it's not that simple. Not that simple, but people don't really know that for some reason. I don't think you should discourage people from playing this game as a streamer. It's your job to promote the game. No, the fuck it's not. My job is to post videos. I don't give a fuck if this game dies. It's not my fucking job. You're wrong. 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 It is not my job to promote the game. It is my job to post videos, to run ads on those videos, and to get paid for that airtime. It is not my fucking job to convince people to play a dog shit dying game. And if you think it is, you're wrong. I don't know how to prove it to you, but that's not my fucking job. I don't get paid by Pokemon Unite. Now, here's the thing. If Pokemon Unite and me had a contract and they said, hey, you promote our game, you tell people to try it out, we're going to sponsor you to play it, that would be my job. It's not my fucking job. It's their job to retain players, not my fucking job. It ain't my fucking job. Yo, Alex, 7 months. 1 hot. 2, ever considered changing the terminology from dying to on life support? I think it's semantics. It doesn't matter. 3, wife loves you. Wait, why does life love me? You love me more? Damn. What's going on at home? Didn't used to be this harsh on the game, but I can't imagine playing a game this ass for a year straight would definitely take a toll on you. Yeah, exactly. Thomas, again, I didn't used to be this harsh on the game because the game had time. Now the game has no time, right? Like if I said, hey, they really need to fix the ranked mode, a month later they fix it, no big deal. But it's been over a year. It's been over a year. They don't fix the game. The game sucks. This game is a piece of shit, waste of fucking time. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Why should I sugarcoat it? Because it hurts someone's feelings? I don't care. Why should I sugarcoat it? Because it might make someone quit the game? I don't care. Not my job. I think that people need to realize what my actual job is. My job is not to retain players for Pokemon Unite. My job is not to make sure that this game is in a healthy state. My job is to make videos and to stream. That's what I do.
Hi, Abby.
I feel like you're set in your bash the game and get haters to bring in views until you can switch games. I mean, I have no strategy. My job is to just, my strategy is to just say what I want to say. It's really simple. Really, really simple. Remember, just $2 chat. True, Jabbery. Thank you. I love you.
Yo, you know what? Have you made $20, dude?
No.
Saying.
No. I was getting stressed trying to get a fucking sticker. True. I wonder if there's a Japanese version of you. I don't think so. I'm a very abrasive and loud person. And you know what's crazy too? I think that this is another issue. People don't understand that I love being this way. I like it. I love being the loud, like not angry, right? Like I'm not angry. That's another thing. People think that because I speak with a lot of like I can talk very calmly, right? I can say the same things. I could say I think the game's dying, but I like talking like this. I like being very like I'm in your fucking face because the game fucking sucks. But I could easily say that the game sucks, right? I can say I think that this game is failing. Like it's just my presentation, right? You know what I mean? I enjoy it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not your job to promote the game, but you do have an incentive to increase the player base as a content creator to increase your audience. No, yes, but the thing is I'm not going to do that at the cost of my truth. Does that make sense? Like, okay, so challenge person, for example, I could say absolutely it's absolutely in my benefit for the player base to be bigger, better, and to have more players playing the game, but not at the expense of lying. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, the game's great, y'all should all play it. No, the game sucks. If the game is great and y'all should play it, I would say that when it's true. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sell out and bullshit you. It's not the truth. So yeah, I do have a vested interest in the game doing well, but it's not my job to make the game do well, you know? Damn, that's tough, said your character looking homeless. Holy shit. I'm just honest, exactly. I'm just very, very honest. This is because you know the English team knows you, but if there's a Japanese version of you that brings up the criticisms, so home devs and I don't think it matters. I think Demiracle, I think the reality is that they don't care. I don't think they actually care.
I thought I was looking cute. I don't know. I must have bad style.
Whether you like it or not, the fact that you're making content in the game makes you a representative of it. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to be a positive representative of it. I don't give a fuck what happens to this game. It's not my problem. Again, I'm a representative of the game because I have a platform, but you have to ask me, and I'm not saying you have to ask me, where does my allegiance lie? Because I'll tell you. Somebody ask. Somebody, non-rhetorical question, somebody ask me where my allegiance lies. I'm waiting for the question, sorry. Where's your allegiance? To the people that follow me because they want my opinion. My allegiance, my honesty, my truth lies with the people that support me. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to y'all and tell y'all that the game is good, because what I promised was to make content and to support the people that support me by giving them the truth. If you ask me a question, I will answer it. That's the kind of person that I am. I am not going to sit here and shill the game because the game makes me money. Like, I will tell you the truth. You can try uploading other stuff and see if anyone wants to watch. Transition into doing more variety, less views and money, yeah, but more fun. Well, I can't. So here's the thing. If I'm speaking to my personal financial situation, I don't really want to take less money because that's not really good. I don't really make that much money. And also variety content on YouTube, if you understand how the YouTube algorithm works and how promoted content works on YouTube, you would know that as a smaller channel, it's not really a good strategy to do variety content. Now, here's the strategy. The strategy is that you type !MOBA and then you go subscribe to my second channel, which is going to be where I post my predecessor content, because that's the strategy. It's not to try to do variety, it's to try to grow a second channel. You think there's zero connection between Unite's ability to draw viewers and income, whether or not it's dying, or are you... Hold on, I need to call center really quick. Okay, do you think there's zero connection between Unite's ability to draw viewers / income and whether it's dying or not, or are dying games usually the most profitable ones to play and create content on? That's an interesting question. No, I think the reason why this game is profitable for me to make content on is because I happen to grow with it. It's unfortunate that the game is dying, but if this game was League of Legends and I grew with League of Legends, 10 years ago, I'd be doing really, really well for myself. You know what I mean? But no, I don't think it's like it wasn't the strategy to pick a dying game and make profit off of it. It was the strategy to pick a new game, grow with it, make profit off of it, and then hope that the game had a profitable and a thriving future, but it doesn't. All right, enough is enough. From here on out, you will praise us like your pal Spraggles, and we will convert your AOS gems to tickets. Last warning. Whoever's behind the Pokemon spokesperson account, you're really funny. I like that. It's not about right or wrong, black and white, but I think it leaves a sour taste in people's mouths that you have a platform, but you're not using it to help grow a community, but just bring it down. But the fallacy is thinking that I'm not trying to grow the community. Like, the fallacy is thinking that, okay, what leads to a community and a game growing? A good game or a bad game? The answer is a good game. I'm gonna expedite this. So what I advocate for is a better game. So in doing so, if I have to cut the game down to push my point to the point of it being a severity, that's not my problem, what the here and now result is. So if I say I would never recommend people play this game because it's a bad game, is it my job to bring people in, or is it the developer's job to make the game fucking better and to make it worth playing? It's not my fucking job to make the game. I don't go into an office and develop the game. That's their fucking job. So if you have a person that says this game sucks and he has a platform, maybe they should fucking convince me that the game isn't fucking dying dog shit, because that's their fucking job, not my job, their job. So if I am the person that has a platform because people like watching me and I say that the game fucking sucks, maybe, just maybe, they could put in a modicum of fucking effort to convince me otherwise. Because it's not my fucking job to make sure that this game is profitable and retaining players. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. The problem think that because I have a platform, I have some responsibility that I didn't fucking sign up for. I didn't sign up for that. I want to make videos. You know what I mean?
I got his buff. He's chasing me around.
I just want to make videos. That's all I want to do. God, Scyther's early gank is so good. Wait, why is there... What's happening here? So yeah, I think the problem with that people have with me is that they don't understand that it's not my job to do what they think I'm supposed to do. It's their job. You know what I mean? Do you actually think he would shit in the game if it was healthy and in a good spot? Exactly, that's the point. Like, I wouldn't even be saying any of this if the game was actually good. I truly agree with every point you're giving. You're really only speaking truth. It's just wondering what is that makes Unite such a bad game in your opinion. There's no reason to play it. It's literally that simple. There is no reason to play this game, and it makes it really, really hard to engage in the game daily whenever there's no reason to play it. So they need to develop some kind of a reason to grind and play the game consistently. The game doesn't have that, you know? So, yeah. They can figure that out. If they can give a grind to the game, then it'd be good.
We traded bottom for their jungle, basically.
It's fine. Bottom
He's
over.
on there alone, so.
I mean, he's a lane Froakie. He can be all right.
I'm gonna come help you in a second. Oh, you might be in trouble.
Damn, dude. Well.
Oh, okay.
I personally like Scissor or Scyther more, even though I think Scissor's better.
Broke top.
Krashy needs to be loyal to the Pokemon Company because without them he wouldn't be getting any views. I mean, there's a layer of truth to that, but that doesn't mean I have to be loyal to them, right? There's definitely a layer of like, if they never made this game, I may not have gone full-time as a content creator. So I'm definitely grateful for the fact that they made the early version of the game, but I wish they would do more, right? Like, I can definitely expect more from them, just because I think it would be the beneficial thing for them to do.
You're gonna stay bot?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think our teammates have that on lock, so. See if we can get this. I'm gonna see if I can get it from him. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we can kill him.
Oh, I fucked up my dueling bait. Did she get that? No fucking way she got that.
Dude. So dumb.
What? That's crazy. I feel like positive Krashy at this point would ruin your channel. I mean, well, the thing is like, okay, again, another fallacy is that people think I'm positive or negative. I'm just realist. Like, I just say whatever is happening in the moment. I'm not negative. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, that's the problem. Like, people think I'm negative. I'm not negative. I'm just being honest. So like, if the game was good, I would be positive, right? Like, it's the people just like they think of everything as so black and white, and it's not like that. Like, I'm not negative. I'm just telling you that the game sucks because the game sucks. And again, it's not my fault. Like, it's not my fault. I don't know. I don't want the game to suck. I wish the game didn't suck, but guess what? Here we are. Holy fuck, that dude almost beat my ass. I don't know. What exactly does double hit do? It makes it to where if you get a kill, you can reset double hit. So it's like a movement ability where you can get a reset off of it if you get a kill. It's like really good for mobility. People hate the truth. I think people are just uncomfortable with the truth, right? Like, and I get it, dude. I get it. Like, if somebody told me that my favorite thing that I loved was not doing well, I'd probably not be super excited about it, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong. That's the problem. The problem is that, like, you know what? I would greatly accept people's criticism of me if I was wrong, but I'm not wrong. If I was wrong, I would absolutely accept it. You know what? I'm an asshole. Like, I understand why people don't like me. You know, all he's doing is spewing unwarranted hate. If I was spewing unwarranted hate, I would absolutely understand, but it's not what I'm doing, so. Why? Why, Gren?
No.
Fucking shitter.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead, too. Sucks.
Yeah.
The game has always been better in 5 stacks, but I feel like with draft mode, there isn't too much that needs to change to enjoy them at least. Well, I mean, there's no reason to grind the leaderboard. There's no reason to play ranked if there's no split leaderboard. So I think that needs to, you know. Cozy, you're so weird, man. It's so like you're so hard stuck on the fact that like, oh, you only grew because of this game, and it's like you may be right, but that doesn't matter because people enjoy listening to me, right? So like you can't like you can't like put Pandora back in the box, so to speak. So sure, you can say like, oh, you're nothing without this game, but the fact is that right now in this moment, I'm not nothing. So what can you say to that, right? Because like you can't take away the fact that I have some kind of influence and viewers. So what is your retort to that, right? Like, are you gonna sit? Oh my god, I didn't get that in. That makes me big sad. So what's your retort to that? Like here I am with a platform with people that appreciate my opinion, and I'm saying what I'm saying, and you can't stop me. You can't change my opinion. You can't do a goddamn thing about it. So what is your retort? What's your retort? What do you say now in this moment right here? You can call me irrelevant on a different game. That's true. I don't have a following on a different game. But what the fuck can you do about what I'm doing now? Not a goddamn fucking thing. So instead of getting fucking pissy about it, you might as well sit your fucking ass down and accept the fact that I'm not fucking going anywhere until I'm good and fucking ready, and there's not a fucking thing you can do about it. Because I'm not going to change the way I talk. I'm not going to change my opinion unless the game gives me a reason to, and the game's going to still be fucking dog shit regardless of whether I say it or not. So get fucking comfortable, you cozy ass bitch.
Damn.
His name's Cozy, so I figured it was appropriate. You know what I mean? Like you can't change the truth just because you don't like it. It doesn't change anything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they have so much CC. Ah.
That sound effect still gets me, man. Very fucking time.
I wonder if we can kill this. I wonder if we can kill this in time. Surely we can.
Oh, Greninja did something. Sick, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go cap if you don't mind.
Sure, go for it. We do be giving them the Dookie water. The Duke of Waters.
I'm gonna come
We just
right on that.
What?
Minimum. You heard me right.
Can score.
Yeah, I'll come help you out. I'll try to get you out of there alive.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. Where are you?
I think I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, alright.
The Duke of E Waters. Oh, there.
Charizard's gonna rip soon.
Waiting for the Ninetales to walk by. Oh, I don't want to fight him. There. Oh, no, that's not the Ninetales either.
Shit.
Where the fuck is the Ninetales at?
Oh, I'm dead. Yikes. Maybe you can get him.
Oh no, I misread that situation.
What is the bird doing? Birdie? Oh no. Oh, bird. Come on, bro. What are you doing? No one's trying to score. You can leave. You know? You don't have to sit there. Yikes. They're hitting it. I don't know how low it is, but...
This is dangerous. Dangerous territory. Oof.
Nice, dude. That's the joy I almost like through our game, though.
You know, doing alright. Doing alright.
I want to get this wiggly. Come here.
Nice.
Oof.
Nice.
Good game.
What do you like about the game? The gameplay is really, really fun. I think the character design is really cool. I like the uniqueness of Unite in the MOBA genre. Like the actual MOBA genre is very, very different than Unite. Like they made a really, really unique MOBA. It's really fucking good. It's really good. It just sucks that they don't like have like a serious ranked mode and like a reason to play the game. Yep. What's the only motivation that brings me back to the game? Money. The only reason I play this game is because I make money when I play it. If I didn't make money, I would literally not play this game. It is, and you know what? For the sake of saying, can we discuss that really quickly? Drew, I'm gonna take a second. Can we discuss the fact that when I say that I only play this game for money, I don't mean that like, oh, I'm just using it for money. It's like it literally is the only reason that I play the game. Like I don't like what's the reason why people go work at part-time like retail jobs? Do you think they're in love with working at fucking Jack in the Box and shit, or working at Walmart? Like no, they do it because they make money, right? Like I don't mean it to be a negative thing. I just genuinely play this game for money. Like it's not, I don't mean it to be a bad thing. If you became a developer, what would you change? What changes would you make? If I was a developer on this game, I would instantly I would instantly force Masters rank to be solo duo only. I would cut the prices down of everything. I would get rid of gem locking, new releases. I would probably at least raise the coin cap a little bit. I maybe wouldn't get rid of it entirely, but I would probably raise the coin cap a little bit. And I would get rid of performance points in ranked. I would get rid of bot matches in ranked. I would make it to where you can't climb higher than the middle of veteran with a lower than 50% win rate, and I would tighten the matchmaking a little bit. Another good mobile you recommend? I don't have any. I don't play any. Masters only solo duo. I don't know about that. I mean, I do. That's exactly what I would do. 100% what I would do. Are you going still finding the game fun? No, I hate this game, but it's nice seeing you, Reynolds. Wait, I missed what Cozy said because I saw him say something. Sharing our opinions equals bad. Krashy sharing his opinion, everyone fucking sit down. No, you can share your opinion. I'm just gonna bitch at you about it if it's stupid, right? Am I supposed to be triggered? I never said you're nothing. You have value in this community, just not an oversaturated one. Well, I mean that's obvious though. Like you're pointing out like blatant common sense, right? Like yeah, of course if I go make content in League of Legends right now, I'm no one. That's common sense. I don't know. What about the 5 stackers in Masters? Fuck them. Who cares? 5 stacking in Masters is not a necessity for the game to be successful. It's actually like people think that you need to be able to have 5 stackers in the game. You don't. They don't need to exist. 5 stacking in ranked is not helpful to the majority of the player base. It's helpful to the minority of the player base. Who am I doing with? A friend named Drew. How can you do that 50% and higher? Like how can you fix that? You make it to where if you're not winning your games, you don't climb. What's the reason to play LoL that doesn't exist in Unite? It's an actual competitive game. Like it's actually a competitive game as opposed to this game. I don't know why I'm the bad guy for pointing it out. Well, it just seemed okay. You know what? Maybe I should apologize because it seemed like you were using it as a dig against me, right? Like you were using that as oh, well, you're nothing without the game. Because I definitely hear that sentiment from time to time. If you didn't mean it that way, I apologize. Sableye game next. I don't have it. Oh, is it? Wait, it's out for coins. Maybe I should buy it. You watch any Unite content creators? I used to watch most of like my content creator colleagues, and now I don't really watch content for this game. See the point? But occasionally I will watch a Spraggles video, and occasionally I'll watch a Chris video, but that's pretty much it. I don't watch anybody else. For the guy whose name is YouTube, he asked if there's other 10-minute MOBAs. No, there basically are no other 10-minute MOBAs. No dig meant, dude. Thanks and sorry for the misunderstanding too. Aw, Cozy. I apologize, man. I feel like today has been one of those days where it's been like back against the wall a lot, so my bad. Is You're on Fire happening still? I think we've probably kind of canceled it unintentionally. I hate to say that, but like there was a day where I was super fucking pissed at Unite, and I basically told Lush and Spraggles that I was quitting the game indefinitely. I kind of rescinded that because I've changed my plan to just now growing a second channel with Predecessor. But I don't know if we're gonna do the podcast anymore because, to be completely honest, the problem is that I don't give a fuck about this game. You know what I mean? Like I don't care about it. I don't care if this game lives or dies at this point. Like I want it to do well, but it's not going to. So my give a fuck for Unite is like running out, right? So I just don't really care. So I think like doing like a podcast, like here's the problem. The problem with doing the podcast is when I get on the podcast, I'm a less honest version of myself. And the reason why is because when I get on there, I don't want to get on there and just bitch for an hour about how the game is dying, but that's really all I have to say. Like the only thing to really say about this game is how bad it is. There's not really a lot of good shit to talk about. So it's really, really hard to have conversations and like do podcasts around a game that's like dog shit, like complete shit. So it's like, it's really rough. I'm gonna play some Overprime. The testing for Overprime is over. Can't play it anymore. But do most LoL players only play because it's competitive? I know very little about the LoL ecosystem. I would say the vast majority of people that play League of Legends play to grind the ranked mode. So yes. Are you still doing town hall? I don't know. I pinged the town hall Discord today to ask the people that I have in there if they would want to do one on the 27th. I don't know if I want to do one because I like the thing is it's the same thing, right? Like I'm gonna get on town hall. We're gonna have we're gonna have like 1,000 or 2,000 people watching, and it's literally just gonna be me saying how bad the game is, and it's gonna be some other people telling me how they love Pokemon and how the game's not gonna die, and then we're all gonna conclude nothing's gonna change, and it just feels like whatever. I don't know. Lucian Spraggle's mad at you? No. What's town hall? It's like a 10-person panel where we just talk about the state of the game. But to be honest, it would basically be a live stream with me and a bunch of other content creators and me explaining to them why the game is dying. That's pretty much what it would be. So I don't know. What happened to Kipsune? She's just out there doing her own thing. She's still around. So say if Unite died, will you jump to another MOBA or would you switch genres completely? So Junta, if you type !MOBA, I'm currently running a second channel called MOBA Krashy. And on that channel, I'm posting gameplay from 2 different games. One is called Paragon the Overprime. It's a Paragon remake. The other one's called Predecessor. It's also a Paragon remake. So I'm looking forward to trying to grow a second channel and get away from Unite. Because I don't love this game. I don't think this game has a good future. I think that my future as a content creator will be growing on a different game. So yes, if Unite dies completely, I will be playing Predecessor. Predecessor is the game that I'm trying to go full-time on. That's not true, Cash. It was one of my videos popped off with 6K views, but not all of them do. Explain why you like Predecessor. I am going to make a video on that soon. Why is there 2 Paragon remakes? Because the game became open source, essentially. Like, all the assets were for free, and so a couple of different studios picked it up. I think the game is dying, but very slowly over time. I think that things stay the same way. There maybe a year before it's forgotten. I think this game has until about the end of 2023, until there's practically no player base. You have a problem with the mainline Pokemon games, like the Unite? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Pokemon. It's not that I have a problem with them, it's that I just don't care about the IP, so I would never play them. So, yeah. Yeah, Red, I understand that, dude. I watched Chris play Solo Queue because I don't want to play. I understand that. Yeah. So the fact that you did get 6K views on a video is good. Yeah, I think it caught some like algorithm wave, right? Like people were looking up Paragon the Overprime, so I got some good views on that. You seen Marvel Snap Update video? I haven't, but I do like the game. I do like the game. But yeah, no, my thing is like I'm never gonna be a primarily like PokeTuber because I don't care about the IP. So it's like outside of Unite, I will never be a Pokemon person ever again. You know, I'm just not. It's just not for me. I don't care about it. So, it's not gonna happen. You know, I'm a MOBA person. I'm a battle royale person. I like playing those kinds of games. So yeah, my goal is to try to grow with Predecessor. That's the goal.
You can say hi if you want to, but be nice.
Hi. I know you're not talking to me.
She's trying to whisper to you.
Okay.
Please.
What do you?
Please. Oh, no,
Don't know
no,
about Pred though. I saw that one video for Overprime got 100K views, so there's for sure a lot of eyes looking at it. Yeah, I think the Smite community is hungry for new shit too. You know what I mean? Don't ignore me. Wait, what am I supposed to say? What's up? Why did you drop Overwatch? Because I think the game's too saturated to grow on. Are Paragon remakes going to make a different characters than after the release? I guess so. I don't know. I remember when Krashy was looking into comp Pokemon play. You changed, man. Yeah, it's back before I fucking literally hate this IP and these fucking dog shit developers and this dog shit company. Fuck everything Pokemon. Fuck the Pokemon community. Fuck the fucking fan base. Fuck the devs. Fuck the people that own that shit. I think all that shit's dog shit. I think it's a bunch of shills that will play any dog shit product that comes their way because it's a cute little animal. It's fucking annoying. It's actually so fucking cringe to me. And look, I try not to spew this opinion out there because I know this opinion fucking pisses people off. I think the Pokemon community, the Pokemon fandom is fucking cringe. It's so goddamn cringe. It's crazy. Oh, they're cute little animals. Shut the fuck up. The game's shit. Scarlet Violet is shit, or at least it was, you know, underdeveloped or like an unfinished game. It's all just cringe shit, dude. Unite's a dog shit game. Like all of this shit is just fucking bad. I don't know what to say about it, dude. It's just fucking terrible. I don't know. I really don't know what to say about it. It's so crazy. It's so bad, man. That's an L take. I don't care. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. Pokemon community is, or yeah, just Pokemon and fans in general is just so bad. It's fun for casuals. Exactly. It's all casual. That's all it is. It's just casual. Gen 5 isn't bad. I mean, I don't care about the specific gens. I'm just talking about like the community and the sentiment behind the way that people like play the games as a whole. Like they just suck it all up, dude. You go to the gym today? I did, yeah. I did back and biceps today. For kids? I mean, I get that. Cool. Ooh. I'm sorry, man. There is that much nostalgia for Pokemon that saying that whilst playing a Pokemon game is a huge fucking L take, man. Holy shit, it's the most popular IP. Haha, holy fuck, see ya, man. Oh no! Josh is leaving my stream. Shut the fuck up, you fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Offended ass little bitch. Who cares? Oh, that's an L take. Streamer man hurt my feelings. Shut the fuck up. Suck my fucking cock. Take the entirety of these 3 fucking hard inches into your fucking throat. Shut up.
Hey man, don't you be offering that to anybody else.
It's just so stupid. That's an L take. See ya, man. Oh no, not my feelings. Streamer doesn't like Pokemon. Shut up, dude. I fucking hate these online fucking bitches. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. Oh, what an L take. This is why people don't like me, because I just say shit that they're so uncomfortable with. It's an L take while playing a Pokemon game. I'm playing a MOBA. I'm playing a dog shit MOBA at that too. I don't even view these characters as Pokemon. They just happen to be Pokemon.
Sableye, can you stun him, bro?
I don't know, dude. Hey, yo. Why you do this to me?
Oh, shit.
I can't kill him. That makes me sad. I hate it, Sableye invade. Yeah, dude, like, and this is what I'm talking about. The hardcore fandom of fucking Pokemon is cringe as shit. Oh, dude, there's so much nostalgia. Cool.
Is he still in there, dude? You see a little ghosty boy above your head?
So crazy, dude. Nah, I don't know where he is. All I know is I'm super behind because of him, though. Big Sedge.
Oh, Christ, dude.
Ouch. Where's that guy? Wait, is that guy level 7? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, he's just killing shit.
Oh my dude.
We have a bad Sableye on our team, man. They don't know what they're doing.
How many kills? He has 3 kills, damn. Shit. Damn.
Yeah, Sableye should be shutting his shit down, but he's like, not.
I think your opinion on Pokemon in general makes you lose some credibility on what you say about Unite. How can I lose credibility on things that I can prove? Like, if I can tell you that the ranked mode is bad and I can prove it to you, how can I possibly lose credibility? I would love to know. Oh my god, I'm just getting invaded by a fucking speedster support. So stupid. Like, if you think I lose credibility because I don't like Pokemon, you're just an idiot. Like, you're literally, like, incapable of making, like, thoughts. Like, I can't lose credibility when I'm objectively correct. That's not how it works, right? Like, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know, man. Pokemon's dog shit. I could care less what people think if they are mad at me. I don't care.
I guess this is a bot game.
Right now, I'm just getting invaded the whole game, so not much I can do.
I got the little fucker here.
Gotta just try to get this bottom Reggie if we can. Do I recommend buying Sableye? I mean, I think it's the most overpowered Pokemon in the game, so probably, yeah.
He might come here and try to fuck with us here.
So try to turn in.
I'm gonna base and go top, okay?
This is so annoying. This Pokemon is so ridiculously broken.
Yeah, he's tough to play against there.
Dude, how does this fear last like 10 seconds? Like, it's actually so long, it's crazy. Or like his, whatever the fuck this is. I call it a fear, but I don't really actually know what it is.
Nice.
bad.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, we're doing okay. It's getting better.
Yeah, Sableye is super busted. He's like a support speedster that has tons of CC, goes invisible, can't be really caught. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
I'm making my way top. Hopefully Sableye stays bot.
This confusion is so confusing.
Right.
Yeah, Sableye is pretty rough. Definitely a very frustrating experience at times.
It was pretty uncontested here. Unless Sableye comes in, he's an asshole. Serious. Oh my god, dude.
There's no
back to
counterplay. There's no counterplay to this Pokemon. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Let's defend it. Why predecessor? It's not like either, and I like it. I don't know. That's pretty much why. I just think it's a good game. Would Gravity be a decent counter? I don't know. Does Gravity stop its invis? I mean, maybe, but even then, like, if it's invis around you anyways, I don't think so. Making our voice be heard, the game is not okay, and now you're the only one who says it? Nice, dude. I always like when people say that, although I don't really take it, like, to heart. Like, when people are like, oh, man, like, keep saying this shit for us. But it's like, I have noticed a weird trend. Whenever I have an opinion and people agree with me, have you noticed that the people that disagree with me tend to make y'all seem like y'all are robots? Have you ever noticed that? Like people that will disagree with me pretend like y'all don't exist. Like, so however many of y'all completely agree with me, there's X amount of y'all, right? Like, the people on Twitter will pretend like y'all's opinions don't matter because y'all's opinions mirror my opinion and they don't agree with my opinion. Therefore, y'all aren't fucking real. Y'all must all just be robots that are programmed and y'all are all in my echo chamber, right? Like, they just pretend like y'all's fucking opinions do not fucking matter. It's really, really bizarre. It's really fucking bizarre. They're like, oh, that guy's just a Krashy fan, so therefore it must be echo chamber shit. It's like, no, it's like these people are human beings that have the ability to make up their own minds. Like I can recognize that y'all have your own thoughts and opinions about the game.
Right. I hope they come top. Because
get full healed beach. God damn.
let me know if you
Zoomer
see
be popping
Sableye
up.
on your map.
I killed him a little bit ago, but yeah, he's probably hitting top.
Yeah, I'm willing to
I love the video where Sableye trolled me. That game was so annoying. That
nah,
game
bro.
was,
Oh, he's here. Oh my
Unlucky.
fucking god, dude.
Unlucky. Just gotta let it push in. Yeah, I don't know. It's really bizarre though that people treat the people that follow me like that. It's like I think the people that think that my opinion is wrong are they also think that I'm the only person that has that opinion, which is really interesting. It's definitely not true.
I'm coming.
I fucking hate this Pokemon. It's super stupid. Wait, why are we two teammates that are dead?
Yeah.
I'm winning for now, but I need something to heal. I need to go like heal off this camp or something.
Yeah, they're hitting it.
Oh, I can't stop
Oh,
him. He's
no.
go getter. I think that puts
They're
them
just
in the
trying to get
lead.
us in. Oh, they're actually ripping it.
Are they? Nice. Maybe we could just like hard force then. No way she gets that. Unfortunate. Can't stop the Guardy from scoring, but maybe we can kill him and then go counter score. Yeah, we're definitely losing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're big losing right now. I get my score in.
Nice.
Try to score. I'll try to show her out. Like,
Damn. I'm getting based.
how are you? That sucks. That sucks. Big flip. Ugh. I don't know. You agree that if you can't hit masters, you're bad at this game? If you can't hit masters, you probably are missing your thumbs. If you can't hit masters, I would be surprised if you know how to put on fucking like tennis shoes. Like, if you can't hit masters, you are like, I don't even like. Can you even have a conversation about how you can't hit masters? Like, are you even capable of typing on a keyboard?
5, 4, 3.
My opinion is Unite is good, but it's currently being squandered by poor, slow development. Well, doesn't that mean that it's bad then? Like, if it's being squandered, doesn't that mean it's bad? Feels like a bit of an interesting, like, contradiction there.
You lose.
That was a shitty flip. That sucked. I just got cucked by the fucking Sableye the whole game. So annoying. Damn, yeah, massive Sableye diff.
Yeah, Sableye was ass cheeks.
I can't hit masters. If you no, seriously, look, again, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but if you genuinely can't hit masters, you should probably stop playing this game. Like, it's because if they do ever make the game more serious, you're going to be sitting in fucking great and expert and shit, and you're going to be really, really frustrated. Unite would be good if you just pretended to like it. No, I don't think that's true. I think Unite would still suck. I would just pretend to like it. Hey, why are you calculating?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, Cash, it's the only 10-minute MOBA. That's the thing, right? Like, of course, it's the best 10-minute MOBA if it's the only one that exists, right? It's like the only fast-paced MOBA in the world. He said, bro, I play with one hand. Like I said, if you might not have two thumbs, it makes sense, right? Like, I think it kind of makes sense then. I don't know what to play. I want to play Garchomp. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like to play. Very fun. I don't know. Unite is I don't know, like I think that you have like two choices, right? You really do. You have two choices when you look at Unite. You can either accept the game for what it is, and you can say, damn, this game sucks, but like at least it's got Pokemon and it's kind of got good gameplay. So like it's kind of fun. You can accept it for what it is, or you can say this game's ass and then quit and go play something else. I'm kind of in this weird in-between where like I can't really quit the game because I want to make money off of it, but I also am not going to sit here and pretend like it's good either. This game's ass. It's absolutely dog shit, but at least I play it because it makes me some money, right? So yeah, the game's pretty fucking bad. What if you love ass? Big true. It is big true. If you like ass. A lot of truth in that.
Ready, go!
They want me to come in for 8 hours.
Right now?
They'll give me an $800 bonus if I do, but I don't know if I.
Damn, right now?
Nah, at 11. But you know what, dude? I work the next day. They want me to. I don't know. They want me to come in today at 11 for an $800 bonus, but I work the next day. I don't know.
Damn, that's tough. Tough decision.
You know why it's tough? Because if I go in right now, they can mandate me for another 8 hours, so I'll be working a 16-hour shift. I'll be screwed.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, that's why I don't work 8-hour shifts. Oh, I'm so dead here.
Hard life, man. Like no fun at all? Wait, are you asking me if I have no fun at all? So that's the other thing too. Like when I say I don't like this game's bad and I don't like it, it's like there's some fun on it, right? Like it's not all just like zero fun. It's not really that simple.
Paige, do you want to say hi?
Hi, Paige. What up, Pokefan?
Hello.
Hello.
He said hi.
Did I though? You know what I mean?
He said hello. He said hello. Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's how you
god.
sound?
Bro,
Oh,
you ain't shit if you do it.
oh,
Oh my god.
have you played
probably
Scarlet or
play that.
Violet? No, I don't play Pokemon
Shit.
games. Just trying to see where your head's at. No, I have. Okay, when I play this game, I have about 5% fun and 95% of me hates this game. because there's just like there's really like my thing is like I'm a very progression driven person, and this game has no progression, so it's like there's not really a reason to play it, so I don't really have fun playing the game for nothing, right? Like, and the gameplay's fun, it is, but there's no reason to play the fun gameplay, so I don't really enjoy the game because it doesn't really give me anything. Like, and for the sake of saying, like, there are other free-to-play games that do have a lot of progression and do have like a lot of a grind, so it's like I would rather play those games a lot of the time. So yeah, I don't really enjoy this game very much. It's not a very good game.
I'm going to the jungle, sir.
Okay. Just randomly
What's up? You wanna?
hit by their fucking Sableye. So fucking annoying. Dude, fuck you, you little rat bitch. And then he just goes invis. How the fuck is that balanced? That he literally, while I'm in the middle of beating the fuck out of him, he just goes invis. Who the fuck designed that stupid shit? Alright, my bad. I'm better.
Help.
There's no helping you. You're dead.
Fuck me.
Like what character just gets out of jail, like get out of jail free card, just disappears in the middle of me beating the fuck out of them? How the fuck is that fair? I don't understand that.
Can your chat hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no. I thought they couldn't.
Oh, okay. Why couldn't they?
No, I don't know. I thought maybe not, you know.
Oh. I'm just gonna, we need to score because it's under 20. Okay, now we can.
We can rip. Rip.
Galari can do that too? Yeah, but they can just hit her and then she'll come unstealth. Not the same. Insta fucking stealth. Got a question for you? Shoot. Do you still enjoy the gameplay, or the devs just killed it for you? I mean, I enjoy the gameplay, but like I said, since there's no reason to enjoy the gameplay, it's like hard to enjoy the gameplay, if that makes sense. Like it's like hard to want to get on and keep playing it when there's no reason to.
Are you going berserk over there, dude?
We're definitely killing them. I don't even need to ult here. Yeah, no, the gameplay is good. Like, objectively speaking, I think the gameplay of this game is phenomenal. I think the character design in this game is phenomenal. I think the map design is phenomenal. I think the balance is pretty meh. I think the monetization is really, really bad. I think the rank system, the reason to grind it is bad, but the gameplay is phenomenal. Absolutely.
You know, it looks good too.
Yeah, the game does look good. Aw, would have been cool.
Uh-oh, they have a T-Tar. He's about to clap me. Oh shit, oh shit. No, please no, please no.
Ooh.
Yes.
Not a fan.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't keep my
come,
boosteds on.
but I don't know if I...
That's my question? What, you got a question? That's not a question. You saying I have a question for you is not a question. You saying, can I ask you a question would be a question, but you stating that you have a question for me is not the same.
True. Grow pair.
Damn. Is there anything completely broken right now? Sableye. Yeah, Sableye is completely busted.
Oh, he's gonna ult us.
Definitely.
Yeah, I dipped early. Just a Venu back there casually spanking me.
Can this motherfucker stop? God damn.
I think this T-Tar is gonna... I got
Dude,
it.
that fucking knockback's actually frying me. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. We should drop a You're on Fire this week. Like I said, I think we're probably done doing them. Can I ask you a question? It's also a bit of a paradox because you're asking a question. Exactly. I mean, yeah. When you said the game was ass, I was asking if you got any ass lately. No.
Oh.
Sucks seeing the devs ruin the devs ruin the game. I'm definitely sticking with it. I hate seeing at least players some stupid simple mistakes. Sucks seeing something you like die out. No, I completely agree. I will say I think that everything that's happening with this game and everything that will happen with this game is a damn shame. But unfortunately, I think that the track record of the devs have already spoken enough for itself. Like they're not going to change this. Like if they wanted to change it, they would have changed it. You know, we would have already seen them making really, really good changes consistently. We see them make good changes every now and then, but that's not enough to keep the game healthy. So we definitely know that this game is gonna die. Like it's basically on the way out. Big Sedge, but It is what it is. It is what it is at this point. No. New items will be fun for like a week. And then Pickman will be definitely Pickman will be the best thing they've ever done for this game. 100%. It will be the best thing they've ever done for the game. Undeniably. Confident about that. Very confident about that.
I'm very underleveled here.
If they do pick ban, it's already been leaked. Like, we know it's coming. It's literally probably going to be in like December 1st or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't get the solo duo masters only thing for how that will change anything. It makes the leaderboard solo duo. It literally gives, if they made master solo duo only, it would literally give players a reason to play the game. Like, it would literally fix 90% of the problems with the game if they made master solo duo only. Pick ban on the PTS? No, but it was data mined off the PTS, if I understand correctly.
Kill this little fucker, dude.
Jesus fuck, I can't move. Oh shit, I have to ult.
Yeah, that Rotom went in too. No, I didn't realize. Damn, I can never score at the end. You're always giving up.
You have 1,000 arrows on Paragon? I didn't actually even get into Paragon, dude. I'm excited about that. Can you explain how? Wait, can I explain how forcing Masters to be solo duo only would give players a reason to play the game? Okay, think about it. If the only way to climb in Masters is to play solo duo only, who do you think is on the leaderboard? It would be solo duo players. So therefore, if Masters was solo duo only, the leaderboard would be solo duo only. So that instantaneously gives the players something to play for, because then you have a leaderboard to grind. Whereas right now, there's no leaderboard to grind because it's nothing but 5 stacks. So forcing Masters to be solo duo only would fix 95% of the game's problems. So yeah. Without that, there's no reason to play. GG was the evil score at? Nice. Yeah. I think I quitted it for real. Was going to ask if the game had improved since the last patch, but apparently not. No, this game's terrible. This game is not worth playing. Terrible. I'm serious. Look, here's the thing. Look, I think that I need y'all to understand that I'm not here to convince you to quit. If you want to play, play. If you love the game, love it. If you hate it, hate it. I don't care. What I'm here to do is to share my opinion. And my opinion is that I don't understand why anyone would play this game if they're not making money off of it. That's my opinion. I don't understand it. Like, if I was you not making money off the game, I would not fucking play this game. I don't understand. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Why would I? Why? Why would you? Why? Oh my god. Should I actually play this Pokemon now that I can actually play it? I've never played it.
Ooh.
Sableye.
Oh yeah. Wait, you can buy it?
Yeah, I bought it for gold.
Fuck yeah, get it, man. I guess I'll jungle.
I'll make it my favorite. It sounds fun. Mess around on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have a blast, man. It's you just annoy people. You know, I'm gonna pick a ninja, and you're gonna jungle invade, and we're gonna just win games. Whoa, this guy donated 50, whatever those are.
Yo, Hammy and Sammy, testing. Hi. Thank you.
What is that?
Hey,
Rupees?
Shut up, Paige.
He said shut up.
I apologize.
Who said that?
What?
Who said
How do we make bread? Give me the sauce. How do we make bread? I don't know. I don't know how to make bread.
Be careful.
Would have made it if SV didn't come out.
I
Would have
wasn't
made.
being
Wait.
careful. That's
Would
why I
have
have
made it.
Should get my
You're fine.
I'm just saying I should get it though.
I understand people who go off on others' opinions just for
I got it when I was,
just
like-
think for yourself. I mean, I go off on people's opinions, but I usually go off on people's opinions if their opinions are stupid. Now, that's a subjective perspective, but I can't help myself. No, let me play the rat. Let me play the little fucker.
All right, they fighting over jungle.
Man, this is gonna be a fat L. What do I play? I'm gonna play lane Gengar.
Lane Gengar.
It's really not.
How do I
It's
properly
actually
support
it's
you?
actually not that bad. I think it's not that bad. The question
what
is
do I do
what
here?
lane? Top lane.
I want to do Machamp things.
I realize there's only so much I can do, and I can't control the uncontrollable. So trying to carry is still fun. I meant it's a good game. Other than that, clueless teammates. Yeah, but okay. So what constitutes? This is actually a really good question. Non-rhetorical question for y'all. What constitutes the game being good or bad? I'm actually curious. Like, what to you makes the game good or bad? Because I can tell you what for me makes it good or bad. And given my own criteria, the game is overwhelmingly terrible.
I just want to play with people on my team who are at my skill level, so I don't have to feel like I'm trying my hardest for no reason. That's me.
Play with friends and try getting added soon. Oh god, it's such a Pokemon response. The overall experience of the game. So for me, what makes the game good or bad is whether or not the game's like grindable and requires skill. And both of those things are like no. Like I do think that the game requires skill, but like climbing the leaderboard doesn't require skill because you have to be on a 5-stack. Well, I mean, I guess it does require skill, but you can't do it solo. So like the fact that I can't engage in the game in a solo like duo kind of manner, and I can't grind the leaderboard, the game's not grindable, the rewards aren't worth it, and the fact that there's like no fucking draft mode yet, the fact that there's like no communication from devs, it's like all of these things make the game overwhelmingly bad in my opinion. Like it's like I'm glad that the gameplay is good, but that doesn't speak for the entirety of the product, right? Like the gameplay is good, undeniable fact, but that does not make the game good because the game is more than just the gameplay, right? The game is everything. The game is how the developers run it. The game is the ranked mode consistently playable? Is there a grind? Are there rewards for your time? Like the gameplay is so much it's such just a small piece of the gigantic puzzle that is the game that like saying that the game is good, I think that's a hard sell to me. Like I don't think the game is good. I think the game is specifically not good because it doesn't offer much outside of just having decent or good gameplay. Like it doesn't offer shit. I'm gonna be right back, even though I'm gonna be behind. But yeah, for me personally, I think the game is specifically bad. It is a bad game. I don't know. Good competitive match.
The jungler's up here. It's a Gengar.
Oh, I almost saved him. Hexgar, dude. Hexgar toxic. It's so funny. Hexgar is like really good early, and then it falls off a cliff. Langar, yeah, that's not that bad.
Probably gonna end here for a second.
Need to make it to my Dream Eater. Oh, Dream Eater.
I think I have 4 stacks.
Nice. I think I have 3. Right, but the game being good or bad is just an opinion? Yeah, but me saying that the ranked mode is bad is not an opinion. I can prove it to you. So, like, it's subjective to say that the game is good or bad, but it's not subjective for me to prove to you how bad the ranked mode is. So if I can say that for me personally, that my subjective view of the game being good requires the game to have a good ranked mode, and then I can prove to you that the game has a bad ranked mode, doesn't that pretty much prove that I can prove that, or doesn't that pretty much mean that I can prove that the game is bad? Like, given my own set of subjective requirements for the game to be good. Does that make sense? All right, Elena, have a good night.
Damn.
I think your view of fun or good just isn't what most feel is. Yeah, but that doesn't matter whenever it comes to talking about competitive MOBAs. Like, it's like I'm not reinventing the wheel with Unite. I'm just holding them to the same standard that other games have already given. Like, I'm holding them to the same quality. And the reality is, like, compared to other MOBAs, this game is a fucking dog shit failure. Does that make sense? Like, so it's not even just my own opinion. It's also my opinion rooted in the context of the market of the genre that they entered. They entered a genre that they don't know how to fuck with. Like, that's not my opinion. They can't fuck with this genre. They don't know how to do it. It's dog shit comparatively. So, yeah, I don't know.
He's going to jungle.
To jungle. The jungle. What up, Casey? Failure? Now, come on now. The game is clearly not a failure. Well, let's speak about that. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about financially? Or are we talking about in the sense that it's a good competitive MOBA? Financially, the game's not a failure. But in my eyes, this game is a fucking failure. It is a massive failure. It fails to retain players. It fails to give a good experience for solo queue players. There's no reason to get on and play the game. This game is a dog shit failure. If you don't think this game's a failure, I think I question what could make it successful in your eyes. If this game isn't a failure, what makes it not a failure? Because now the burden of proof is on you, right? Like the burden of proof is on you to tell me why the game is not a failure whenever I specifically think that it is. And I can tell you why I think it is. So if you can argue why the game is specifically not a failure and give me any reason other than financial, then sure, I'd be happy to hear it. But if the metric of success versus failure is strictly that of a financial perspective, then yeah, sure, it's a fucking gotcha MOBA game. Of course, it's a success. If that's the only talking point as a player that you can give as to why the game is doing okay, then you're not wrong, but it's not a good reason.
I'm coming top soon, dude. Just like, you know.
Did Gengar nerfs hurt it? Nah, not really. Gengar's still solid.
I'm coming, buddy. You just hold tight. Yikes.
Nice. Not bad.
Cool.
The game is not a failure because it made me find you to watch.
Oh,
the wholesome.
I was thinking that,
it's
but
so
I didn't
wholesome.
want to say it because it's kind of gay, you know?
I think people who have played other MOBAs have a different opinion. Yeah, I absolutely get that. I definitely think so okay, what is this comment supposed to? Okay, JC, he says shits on the whole Pokemon community but still plays the game because it makes me money. What are you trying to prove with that? Because that's literally just true. Like, what do you want me to do with that comment? Like, am I supposed to be embarrassed by that fact? I play this game because it makes me money. Am I supposed to be upset about that? Do you go to your job because you love your job, or do you go to your job because it makes you money? And if it is because you love it, that's fucking awesome, but very few people can say that. So am I supposed to be upset that you said that? I don't fucking care. Yeah, I play this game because it makes me money. Game sucks ass. Am I supposed to be hurt by that opinion? Shits on the whole Pokemon community but plays it because it makes him money. Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. I'm sitting here playing a dog shit game and making money off of it. Am I supposed to be upset? I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Yeah, he ulted me before.
I'm confused.
Damn, nice, dude.
I'm confused.
Oh,
Nice.
I wanted to have a big fat ult at the end of the game, and now I can't.
That you're a hypocrite? How am I a hypocrite? No, explain to me right now how I'm a hypocrite. How the fuck? How am I a hypocrite because I said that I don't like the Pokemon community, but I play the game for money? Where is the hypocrisy in that? Where is the fucking hypocrisy? Like, what? Where's the hypocrisy in that? The game sucks. I don't enjoy it. I play it because it makes me money. I could say the same thing about an old retail job I had. The game's like, I used to work at Best Buy. I didn't like the job. The job sucked. I went to it because it made me money. Where is the hypocrisy? Where? Explain to me. Explain to me the hypocrisy. Here's the reality. You don't like my opinion, therefore you think I don't get to have it. But the fallacy is thinking that you have any fucking residency over how I feel or think or what I get to say. You or anybody else on fucking Reddit or Twitter. Just because I don't like the game doesn't mean you can do a goddamn thing about it. Not a hypocrite. You're just a fucking idiot. God, these people exist. Jesus fuck, I share oxygen with these fucking people. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So many fucking morons on the internet, dude. It drives me nuts. There's always people trolling, for sure, for sure. Breathe. No, I'm good. Do you think a lot of... Because your arguments styles are like his? Matt De La Hunty? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Also, being a content creator, you got to deal with dumbasses. Yeah, it's true. There is a lot of that. There is a lot of that. I think no, you know what? I think that there is a lot of interesting perspectives that I there's a lot of interesting things that I see whenever it's like if someone has the opinion that If someone has the opinion that the game is good, they can share that opinion, and there's no retort, right? There's no pushback. But if I share the opinion that the game is bad, I'm gonna get pushback. But we're both doing the same thing, right? We're both sharing our perspectives and our opinions, and they're subjective, so you can't change it, right? Like, I'm not here to argue with people to change their opinion. I just talk about my perspective. So it's actually very simple. If you want to understand my motivations are simple. I feel something, I say it. No more, no less. I'm not here to kill the game. I'm not here to convince you to quit playing. I'm not here to convince you to love the game. No more, no less. So give me that freedom, because first of all, you need to recognize that you can't actually do shit about it anyways. Understand that no matter what you say, think, feel, or do, you will never control what comes out of my mouth. Never. Unless it's a dick. Unless it's a dick,
Hey, yo,
and I openly,
whoa.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help
Whoa,
myself.
hey.
He said, "Hey, oh, wait, whoa." Yeah, no, but I'm such a joke, dude. Oh man, I just wonder how long you'll give Predecessor before you shit on them and updates, because they said it's going to be gameplay first. Well, I mean, but that's the thing. Like, criticism is criticism. Why does it have to be shitting on them, right? Like I don't think, like, okay, so when I played the playtest, I already have criticism for the game, and the game is not launching with ranked mode, so the game is going to get a little repetitive after a while. So let's say I jump into Predecessor and it takes them a year to add ranked mode. You think I'm not going to criticize that? I absolutely will criticize that. Again, my motivations are just to share my opinion. It doesn't really matter if my opinion is harsh or rude or abrasive. It doesn't matter. You clearly shit on Unite, let's be clear. I shit on Unite because they have a track record of not improving. I have nothing to shit on Predecessor for. I can criticize Predecessor and I can give them feedback, but if they give me a long-running track record of not improving the game, I will shit on them. And this is a promise, right? If Predecessor gives me a long-running track record of never making meaningful improvements to the game, I will rip them to fucking shreds, just like I do Unite. Just like I've done in the past, the same way I treated Gears of War developers, the same way I treated Infinite Crisis developers, the same way I treated Spellbreak developers. If the games give me reasons to not enjoy the game because they do not give reasons to enjoy the game, they don't make meaningful improvements, I will shit on them. That is what I do. I speak truths from my perspective. I speak my truths, right? Good or bad. And this could be said about anything, dude. Like, I'll tell you good or bad about anything. If you ask me a question, I will answer it. It's as simple as that. So, but I don't understand why people think that it's a bad thing to have criticism. You know what I mean? Like, and again, the thing that actually makes me angry is when people say all he does is complain about the game. It's not true. It's not true. And anybody that actually watches me knows it's not true. It's not true. I do not do nothing. I don't only shit on the game. I shit on the game when the game deserves it. I praise the game when the game deserves it. What up, Nair? It's just your abrasive approach, honestly. Yeah, but my abrasive approach is such a small percentage of what's happening that it doesn't matter. And like, okay, so the hardest part about accepting that is that, like, what am I supposed to do? Change the way that I talk? You know what I mean? Like, what would you have me do? Like, am I supposed to not speak the way that I speak? Am I supposed to be like, hey, I really wish that they would add a, like, because look, I'm gonna just speak from the fucking heart here. Pokemon Unite's a dog shit game because the developers do not improve the game. They don't make ranked fun. There's no reason to play the game. They over monetize the shit, and they do not respect you through their obvious lack of communication. Would it make it better if I said, Pokemon Unite, it's not a very good game. I think some of the issues that the game has is that they really need to improve the ranked mode, and I really don't think that their layer of communication leaves anything to kind of show that they respect us as players. Like, just because I speak in this mannerism, the way that I speak really fast and I just kind of spit out the thoughts and feelings that I'm feeling, does not mean that I'm upset. It's just the way that I talk. And so when I'm speaking in this way and I say I do think that the game is going to die, does it sound any better for me to say I'm a little bit worried about the future of the game and I'm a little bit worried that the game may not be going in the right direction? Does that actually fucking matter? It's semantics. Like, the same thing is the same thing. Like, the game sucks. Whether I say it like this, yeah, the game's not in a very good spot right now, or whether I say the game fucking blows. You know what I mean? You don't really accept that when people criticize you, though. You swear at viewers often, just saying. Yeah, because most people's criticisms are fucking stupid. Like, what criticism is there to have against me that's decently valid? And don't get me wrong, like, you're on Potion? Ooh, good comms. And don't get me wrong, like, oh, I'm also on an SP page. There definitely is decent criticism against me. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But no criticism of you is valid? No, there definitely is. I can't think of anything off the top of my head because most people that have anything to levy against me is not valid. What would be good criticism against me? Let me try to criticize myself. In the content space specifically. I am no. I am abrasive. I will say that. I don't really hold back. I'm not very good at the get along to go along mentality, which is very, very popular in content creation. That is a pretty big criticism for myself. I have no idea how to play this. You are loud and abrasive. True. I absolutely agree with that.
You come out of stealth, you have a boosted auto that stuns someone, then there's going to be an orange bar.
Why does Krashy just bit about everything and play a game he doesn't like? The game makes me money. That's why.
You do more damage while your orange bar is active, I think, with your auto attacks. And you just pop out of stealth, hit them, confuse them, go back into stealth, pop out of stealth, hit them, confuse them, rinse and repeat.
What abilities should I run?
Confuse Ray and Shadow Sneak.
Okay.
Early on, Theft, when you use it and you hit someone with it, you take 5 points from them.
Oh, cool.
If you go through 2 people, you'll take 10 points. So there's that.
Why don't other games attract viewers, but this one does when you stream it? Just because it's what I grew with. You can make more playing other games, doesn't it? No, that's not true. Abby, don't hide that. I was talking to him. So this is the problem. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say something really fucking rude, but I need to get it off my chest. You non-content creator fucking idiots that don't understand my job, stop having opinions about shit that you don't fucking understand. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I start streaming other games, my viewers plummet, and it's not because I'm unentertaining or bad at those games. It's because they don't fucking subscribe to me for that content. It makes no sense to tell me to quit the game and to go play something else when this is the game that brings me viewers. Wake the fuck up, you fucking idiots. People subscribe to me because of Unite. Therefore, it's the game that I play because it brings me viewership. So telling me, oh, but you just bitch to bitch, shut the fuck up. No, I don't. I bitch because the game is not that fucking good, and if it was good, I wouldn't have anything to bitch about. Wake the fuck up. It's really not fucking rocket science, but for some reason, these people don't know how to wrap their fucking simple fucking minds around the fact that people don't just watch me because it's me. They watch me given the context of the content that I'm creating, which just so happens to be popularized for me through Unite. That's why people watch me. They watch me because I play Unite. So therefore, no, I can't simply just go and play something else.
Yeah, exactly.
This Pokemon is broken. What the fuck am I doing right now? What is happening? Oh, I'm dead as fuck. What, on a stream Overwatch? There's no reason to stream that game. I can't grow on it. It's oversaturated and I'm not trying to grow on it. That's why I don't stream it. I feel for you. I don't. Must suck being trapped playing this game if you hate it. There's definitely a level of disdain that I have for feeling like my financial situation is tied to a game that I don't like, but I will say that I'm not miserable playing it, right? Like it's not that big a deal. Like it's like would I be happier if I was playing a different game? Yeah, sure, probably, but it's I'm not like miserable or anything. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still playing video games for money, right? You know what I mean? It's fun, dude. At the end of the day, I do just be playing this game for some money, but not terrible. Not the worst thing in the world. I be playing video games for money, man. What other games you like? Well, I mean, mostly right now I'm just looking forward to Predecessor because it's really, really close. Like, Predecessor is about to be my fucking future, man. I'm very excited about Predecessor. I cannot stop them. Dude, that is so busted. This character is crazy to play. What is happening?
Yikes.
What is
Fun though,
happening?
right?
This is stupid. This is so dumb. Oh man, this is actually so dumb.
Hey.
Did you at least enjoy Overprime? I enjoyed it. But I enjoyed it. Yes, the answer is yes. But if you're asking me comparatively to Predecessor, then no, I enjoyed Predecessor much more. But yeah, Overprime was fun.
I'm gonna go bot, dude. Just rip that.
What's it
because-
about? Predecessor is a third-person MOBA. I'm very, very excited about it. Go exclamation point MOBA. Go check out my channel where I've been posting there's 2 games. I don't know how to explain it. Just go check out the exclamation point MOBA channel. That's where I'm going to be doing all my Predecessor content at. Very soon, because the game goes into early access on December 1st. So very, very soon.
Oh shit, he's gonna come out me.
This Pokemon is broken. He's my goal getter here. This Pokemon is broken. Dude, this Pokemon is stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, he got me. Do a Sableye giveaway? Nah. Yeah, I don't know. It really does suck that I always have to explain well, if you don't like the game, go quit. It's like, that's not how content works. I really am just gonna, maybe I'm just gonna start simplifying that. And when people say like, oh, if you don't like the game, why do you play it? I'm just gonna start saying, because that's how content creation works. You know what I mean? I think that's literally what I'm gonna do. I'm literally just gonna be like, because that's how content creation works. And if they don't understand, that's their responsibility to go research and understand why it doesn't work that way. They don't get it. It's like, you can't just play whatever you want, dude. I don't have 1 million fucking subs. I'm not Markiplier. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta play what I gotta play to you know, for my content to pop. Yeah, this is the way it
I've been
be.
defending bot. I want to fight things, you know, but I don't want
I
to do
do
it.
know. I do know. Oh my god, I got fucked. I should have maybe just ulted. I was trying to hold it for a little bit longer. People enjoy negativity? No, I think people enjoy positivity. I'm gonna get the big one, Cash. Oh, somebody asked me earlier, is Predecessor Early Access paid? Yes, they have 3 tiers to pay into it, but the game will be free to play eventually. But the Early Access, you have to pay to get into it. They have like a $10, a $25, and like a $40 version. I'm gonna get the $40 one because it comes with a bunch of skins and currency and stuff.
Yeah, I'm buying the max as well.
The game's gonna be so good, dude. I genuinely think this might be the next big MOBA that pops off, and that's why I'm very interested in it, because I love MOBAs and I love making guides and I love covering the game and playing it, and I'm really, really excited about it.
I'm trying to be annoying with you in here, so they're gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm not fucking with it. I'm going top.
So before when Scarlet Violet comes out, you're gonna try Pokemon competitive? Nah, I was originally a thought I had that I might try to like get into competitive until basically this is what happened with me in wanting to ever try Pokemon competitive. I hate the Pokemon IP so much because of how they're managing this game that the thought of getting into Pokemon outside of Unite is just never gonna happen. Like, I can't bring myself to do it. It annoys me to think that they've mismanaged this game so much, you know? If you don't like the game, why won't you quit it? Because the game makes me money. It's simple. I don't quit the game because it makes me money. And it makes me money with little effort. I'm sitting here playing video games. Like, I do like 2 to 3 hours worth of work a day, and I pay my full-time bills. Why would I quit? If you can give me a reason why I should quit the game, then I'll quit. But you can't, so.
I'll SB on ulted, so did their Cinder.
I played League, like, way, way long ago. I used to play League in, like, Season 2, Season 3. Yeah, I make money. Like you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to tell people. I make money. It is what it is. I don't understand.
Let's see if we can steal this from them.
Oh, I'm not even going down there. I didn't even know they were hitting it. It's not even enough time to get it. I was on it with you, maybe. My bad.
The final stretch.
It's okay.
I don't have any points, so I can't backcap, but I guess I don't need to because we have huge lead.
He definitely has his ult. We need Venu to get up in there and do something. Alright, there's the champ ult.
I want these points.
They're ripping.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, our team is.
The champ's just following me around in circles. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not. Oh my god. This is so stupid. What can they do? This is so stupid. How the fuck can anyone get away with the shit that I'm getting away with? That's so broken. Like, what? How is this possible? I'm just walking around and they can't do anything about it. What was the peak of the game? I don't know, actually. I really don't know what the peak of the game is. Maybe Worlds, just because like the game was already not doing well at Worlds, but it was like a really big moment for the game. You know what I mean? Maybe that. How is this possible that I can just invis and walk away from him and he can't do a goddamn thing about it? That is so broken.
You just fucking with him.
Oh, killed me. Oh wait, I still hit him. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. You think the developers actually tried to balance Sableye? I don't know how I don't know how this Pokemon made it into the game.
That Zoomer had 20 kills, bro.
I genuinely don't know how this character made it into the game. Yo, what up, Axial? How's it going, homie? It's a good idea to stop people from asking the same questions. Rename the stream title to Pokemon Unite makes me money. No, because that just seems petty, right? Like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead. Like, I'm not sure. That's the thing, dude. Like, when I say, like, oh, I only play this game for money, I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I'm just being honest. Like, what am I supposed to say? You know what I mean? Like, am I supposed to say something else? I don't know. They need to have a harsh rules on AFK as they do for voice chat. Yeah. What's your top ban when ban pick comes? Well, if Sableye goes unchanged, it's going to be Sableye. I'll ban Sableye every game. Because having only one Sableye, like one on their team and not on our team, nah, not going to happen.
Yeah, that would
not
be,
going to happen. That's going to be
tough.
that's going to be detrimental to the game. That's going to be rough. Pokemon Unite is a game. Cookie dough. Hello. How are you? How are you? What items and emblems for Sableye? I mean, I don't really know. That was my first game. I've never played it before. I don't know. How can I earn money with Pokemon Unite? Start a YouTube channel and get views, I guess, or be a competitive player. So does this mean you're still thankful for Unite? Listen, I think it's important for me to say that I will always be grateful for this game because I grew and found people that enjoy the content that I make. So yeah, I'm grateful to the game, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that I owe them a debt of gratitude for my entire life, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely not going to sit here and pretend like I have to sign away my life and my gratitude to them forever because it was the game that I grew with. Listen, this is the relationship between a player and a game dev. You play the game. If you enjoy it, cool, you keep playing it. When you don't enjoy something, you offer feedback. If the game developer then acts on that feedback and it makes you happy, you keep playing it. I've done my part. You know what I mean? I've done my part. I think Sableye is stronger than Mew pre-nerfs. I don't know, because it's like a different kind of strong. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like a different kind of strong, so it's like weird.
If everyone ran full heal, it wouldn't be so bad.
Lacoding and Lacopium? Well, this is about to be a free fucking game. Lacopia. Who the fuck is Lacopium? Am I going to stay in touch with Teeds and Spraggles? I mean, I don't really talk to him too much now, but like, yeah, if I ever fully quit the game, I'm sure I'll keep in touch with them a decent amount. Why are you playing Ninetales in my matches? Why do you do this?
I thought you loved me.
I love you. I don't like Ninetales. Ninetales is the worst Pokemon in the game.
Hey.
All right, here's what I'll do.
Cool. That looks good.
Sound good?
Serena and Charizard unite each other? I don't know. It'd probably just be based on server tech at that point, like who connected it first. What Pokemon do I hate to be on my team? Any 80 carries that lane Ninetales, some of the like the less useful characters in general. Yeah, is Dodrio dead now? No, Dodrio's still really, really good. Honestly,
Yeah,
your
the
opinion on the
Ninetales
game
one
is understandable considering your perspective. You play from a purely competitive standpoint. Most people that play bigger fans of the franchise versus MOBAs, IMO. I mean, look, I think that it doesn't actually matter if you play from a competitive standpoint. The question is there a reason to play the game? And most people, the only answer that they can give me reasonably is that they play because of Pokemon. That is a very clear indication that the game is not doing well. Does that make sense? Like, it is a very clear indication that the game is only sustainably doing well because it has Pokemon fans. That's bad. That is a very bad sign. And most people that you ask why they play the game, they will tell you because of Pokemon. That's bad. Very, very fucking bad. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, red buff Cinder. Fuck. Any info you might know the predecessor might have Asia servers during early access? I'm 90% positive they will have Asia servers. They're going to have NA East, NA West, Asia, and EU, if I remember correctly. It's good. This Pokemon is busted. Busted.
Open.
Then I tell him bring it back. And tell him bring it back. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I hate it here. Alright, I'm leaving you. Because it's a simplified MOBA compared to others. Try to play League and I never understood that game. Okay, so why do you continue to play it then? Like, do you still just play it just because of that fact? Because that to me is really, really interesting. If there's no reason to get on and grind the game, like that's my biggest worry with the game is that there's no consistent grind. So I don't understand why anybody would keep playing it. And again, that like just because I see it that way doesn't make that objectively true. It's just like it's very hard for me to imagine why people play the game when there's absolutely no reason to play it. So, when it comes to grinding the game and wanting to play it seriously, right?
I play because I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. And that's it.
I don't like you. You do need to stop. I agree with her.
I can't even hear it, bro. I can't even hear it.
She goes, "You need to stop. You need to stop." And I was like, "You do need to stop." I agree with her.
Damn.
Oh my! I literally couldn't move for like 3 seconds. How old is Krashy? I am turning 30 in like 2 weeks.
I'm just that good.
It's a brand new flavor for Pokemon, which a lot of players are new to. It's honestly why I enjoy it so much, running around as T-Tar. Yeah, I get that, but no, I totally get that. But the game it's just in the genre. Okay, you're absolutely right. I'm actually seeing it a little bit more clearly. The problem I have with the game is that I am a MOBA player. So by the standards of MOBAs, this game is awful. And so... But the thing is I can't turn back that clock, right? Like I can't turn back the clock. I don't know how to undo my MOBA history. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. Like I will only ever play this game as a MOBA player, and I can't erase the fact that that's why I play it. So because that's the reason why I play it, it's impossible for me to look at the game as anything other than a MOBA. And because I only view the game as a MOBA, it's impossible for me to have any other standards outside of what I expect from MOBAs. And as a MOBA player, this game is a travesty. It's a fucking nightmare. As a Pokemon fan, I could imagine this is a very fun game. So,
I'm level 10.
But
bro.
your best MOBA died off, right? What do you mean by my best MOBA? Like the MOBA that I was the best at? I mean, I guess you could say that because it's the MOBA that I went professional in, but I don't know. To be fair, you've had a bad habit of picking dying games. Well, I have a bad habit of picking dying games going all the way back to my Gears of War roots. Like, Gears of War 5 still exists, but it's a pretty fucking dead game in terms of competitive and esports. Then I played Gigantic. That game died. I've played a lot of dead games, yeah. The gameplay is fun and unique, and each game is a different experience. If you're losing, it only lasts 10 minutes. Yeah, but there's no reason to play it. I don't know. I don't know how to get past the fact that that's where my hiccup is. There's just absolutely no reason to grind this game. So for me, it's really, really hard to imagine that I would keep playing it because there's literally no reason to. That's definitely where the hiccup is for me.
You think I should be?
Yes.
Leave it alone, baby.
Check the band-aid on it?
Huh?
Check the band-aid?
No, leave it open to air.
I'm scared. Leave it open.
Let it dry
That
out.
was stupid. Why am I soloing an attacker as a support? Why is that happening?
You're just that good at the game, bro.
You're on fire.
Checking in to make sure
discredit yourself.
Krashy's still playing and trashing the game that supplies him all of his views. Yep, absolutely. Such a weird comment, man. I think like the people that say shit like that, I think y'all are onto something. When the people are like, "Oh, he's just playing the game and shitting on it, even though it's the only reason he's relevant." I think the people that say that, like, you really think you're hurting me, but you're not. You're just being a fucking idiot because I'm sitting here playing video games for money and you're sitting there bitching about me in my stream chat. Like you're sitting here watching me make money on a video game, complaining about how I'm complaining about it. What a fucking pathetic, what a pathetic
losers.
existence that
Go
is.
do your dishes or something.
I mean, literally just do literally anything else. Like, y'all think you got me, but I'm the one with the last laugh on this one. I don't know. It is what
Go
it
fold
is.
that laundry sitting in the basket. I know it's not folded. You're all guilty.
Dude, it's 6 minutes into the game and that guy's a fucking war turtle. Jesus.
Yeah, I've been clapping him all game. Honestly.
Jesus,
I'm having
dude.
a lot of fun. I took everything from him.
Mine. This Pokemon is so goddamn stupid. It's so stupid. It makes me angry how stupid this Pokemon is, dude. Oh god, dude.
I'm gonna come score 13 in that
What?
bottom goal just because.
Sorry.
Hey, you better stop this.
Sorry. Oh, this is so dumb. Hey, yo.
What's up?
I just saw the Altarian. I got excited. Damn, Lakoding must have saw that I was clapping cheeks with Scyther the other night. I think Scyther's nasty. I think Scyther is crazy strong, and people just have
Let's
like
see if
mostly
we can get
forgotten
him,
about
like,
it.
another penta.
Another Penta?
You
Dude,
know how
that
you
much.
just keep
Dude, there's
building
no
all shit.
way it's 245 and he's a war turtle.
Yeah,
What's
bro, I've been
wrong with
clapping
that
him.
fucking loser? Go kill
His
something.
cheeks.
If you die to him, you, oh, that's not you, never mind. How,
no.
dude? It's been 8 minutes. He's a fucking war
Listen.
turtle.
When you have me in lane against you, there's not much you can do, man.
I
You
don't.
know?
This game sucks. I'm sorry. This game is not serious. It's not competitive. It's ass. My red buff. Ah, he got Blastoise. That makes me sad. I wanted him to end the game with no Blastoise. That would have been lit.
Well, he has also. Hey, yo, nah, chill, bro.
People play this game to have fun, not to grind. Then why does it have a ranked mode? Dumb
He
comment.
couldn't score with Goal Getter active.
I'm sorry, but that's a dumbass comment. You mean to tell me that people play a ranked mode not to grind? That's stupid. Oops, why did I miss that so badly? No offense, I just think that's a really stupid comment. Really.
No offense, but you're an idiot. Yeah, like what?
I just that's a
I'm just-
dumb.
I'm just
That's just a
fucking around.
that just is like it's such a silly nonsensical comment though. Like, you mean it like, and that's why like I used to say this before. I used to say like, why make a ranked mode if you're not going to do it right? But I do believe that like if you're going to make a ranked mode, make it actually competitive. The people absolutely should be playing ranked to grind. That's the whole point of a ranked mode. There is literally no other point of the ranked mode. It's to test yourself to grind up the ladder. That is the literal definition of what a ranked mode is meant for. It's to grind and get up the ladder.
Don't give up, guys. We can do this.
This Pokemon actually feels like cheating. Like, it just feels like there's no way I could possibly ever lose on this Pokemon.
Oh, y'all just gonna leave your boy like that, huh? Alright. I remember that.
Would it be a fun video if I made a video saying like if I like all the changes I would make to Unite, or is that just like another? Is that just going to be viewed as like a petty version of me saying the game sucks? Because like I've got to the point where I don't even like making criticism videos anymore because it just feels like people are just going to bitch at me about it. Because I think it'd be fun to talk about all the changes I would make specifically, like almost like doing like almost like as if I was literally like a dev and I could like give my thoughts from like a dev perspective, but I just don't know if people are receptive to that shit.
5,
I was dead for like 40 seconds.
Lycopium. Who is Lycopium? I need to know. Do yellow emblems on Sableye? I just do flat move speed. Damn you, Krashy. I need to sleep before work, but you got me up here arguing for a whole hour. Well, I mean, what's there to... Are we even arguing? I don't even feel like we're arguing. Criticism attracts criticism? Is that true? All right, Bobby, have a good night. Feels like criticism just kind of falling on deaf ears at this point. Yeah, that's why I literally kind of stopped. So, okay, so the thing is if I make another criticism post saying this is what they need to change, which I literally did today, at a certain point, you can look back at the history of those videos and realize that they're all the same, right? And so it kind of feels like, what's the point of making another one of those? That's why I don't really do it very often, you know? Why I don't do it very often, because it just feels like, eh. That's me. We're a trio with Lycoding. Okay, I mean, I know y'all are a trio, I can tell, but I was just like, who is Lycopium? It's such a funny name. GG's. GG's. That's funny. I did nothing that game. Jesus, y'all clap. Anything with a Pokemon title will always have a toxic community, Krashy. It can't be helped. People who play Pokemon are actually slow. Damn. I'm not saying all that, but yeah. Community doesn't care about the players, Krashy. Oh, I know. I think that's the other thing. Like, there's definitely a layer of talking about Unite where it's like, at some point, can't you literally just like look at the game and realize that it's an obvious cash grab? Like at what do you need to see to realize that that's the case? Because I think it's obvious. I think it's blatantly obvious that this game is trying really hard to just capitalize on the fact that it's a Pokemon game. Therefore, they just like push monetization. Like, it's pretty much all this game is. It's like, see how much money they can make with doing minimal effort, right? Like, that you don't have to put a lot of effort in the games. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Maybe that's, I don't know. You don't really have to put a ton of effort in if people are so in love with the franchise that they're going to play it no matter what. Don't know. Again, I think I would be a lot more comfortable with people like giving me criticism about the things that I say if I was wrong. But that's the problem. It's really, really hard to disprove what I have to say. It's the same with the main titles. The community is so brain dead. They literally have opened appeared Wolfie being a cheater. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about all the cheating stuff. I don't want to get into the Verlicify talks. The fact that they need to take the coins from failed Emma to go gold is absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, I think that's stupid. It's obviously just trying to steal from you. You're trending on my Twitter page. I found it funny. I'm trending? I don't know if that's correct. The game should have gone to PC instead of mobile. So much potential. It should be on all of it. That's the point. Like, the game should be on all of it. It should be. I mean, I know why they would never do it, but if it was on all of it, it'd be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm looking through my Twitter mentions now. I've kind of ignored Twitter since I started streaming.
Yeah, free on mobile is like play while you pooping, AFK while you wipe, you know?
Oh my god, I've never seen one person tweet at me so much. Holy fuck, there's no way I'm reading all that. That's fucking ridiculous. That was like 9 tweets I just scrolled past. You're fucking crazy. Jesus, dude. That's the other thing. Ugh, God, some of these people that have so much to say realize that I don't have the fucking time or the patience. It's not gonna fucking happen. I'm sorry. Read it? No. Dude, I literally scrolled on my Twitter. Well, hold on, let me count the tweets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fucking tweets in a row? You're fucking crazy. Write me a fucking letter. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing it.
They want to kiss you? Who is that?
For fuck's sakes, dude. Oh my god. That's fucking insanity. And it's all because I just said the game is bad? Look, who the fuck has this much free time on their hands? Jesus Christ. It's actually fucking nuts, man. Green Within said, bro, I saw a tweet saying Krashy was the Velisify of Unite and it got me fucking laughing my ass off. It's funny because the guy who said that, I replied to him and my reply was, shut up, bitch. That's literally what I tweeted him. That guy said, oh, Krashy's the Velisify. He said Krashy's the Velisify of Unite. And I literally tweeted back at him and said, shut up, bitch.
Damn,
So
bro.
funny, dude. That's the other thing too. I have a really hard time explaining this without it sounding ridiculous. I love shit talk on the internet. I think it's fun. I think shit talk on the internet often gets viewed as a very serious thing. I take it very not seriously. I think talking shit on the internet, it's like, dude, it's this like free flowing like stress reliever. It's so fun to me. That's why y'all chat, somebody right now, stop blocking people in. Well, no, you have to block people some because it gets out of hand. Don't get me wrong. And sometimes, like, to be honest, it does require the proper mood, because sometimes there are people like I'm just like not in the mood to deal with the shit that comes my way, so I just block them. Here, let me actually tell y'all, I have like 500 plus accounts blocked on Twitter. Because like people will just get so like some people take shit way too seriously and they start like, oh, well, you're ruining the game, blah blah blah. It's just fucking exhausting, dude. It actually gets exhausting. Oh, I can't see the number. Dude, my block list on Twitter is fucking it's wild. I have so many people blocked. I don't know. You have to be in the mood for it, though. I don't usually block people for nothing, though. Do you enjoy it or do you hate it? It depends. I enjoy it, but it's like sometimes it's like not the right time, if that makes sense. No, listen, look, man, I think that like, I don't know how people take it when I say it, but like I am planning to leave Unite. It just has to be done in due time, right? Like and I'm not planning to leave Unite like, oh, I'm gonna quit like because the game's so bad. It's like, no, I'm gonna quit because I'm hopefully trying to get myself to a better situation for me, right? Like I'm unhappy with the game. I want to leave the game, but it's not as simple as just, oh, let me up and quit the game. And I think that people do think it's that simple, and trying to explain to them how the content creator space works is a little exhausting, but I am actively trying to get away from the game. I am actively trying to get away from the game because I don't think that the game is worth my time. And I'm someone that very, very, very much so respects my own time. So yeah, I'm trying to get the fuck away from it because the game is terrible and I hate it and it sucks and the devs don't respect you. They don't respect me. I was quicker. Did you get it? Damn, you did get it. That'd be nice. Damn. I sent the screenshot of my Twitter trending page on your DMs. No way. Am I actually trending? There's no way. Let me see. On your Twitter. How am I trending? What the fuck is your Twitter? I don't know, dude. You know what's funny is that all the rhetoric that's been happening over the last 3-4 hours on Twitter, I haven't seen any of it because I've been streaming, and I probably won't go back and look because I'm too fucking exhausted to care. Somebody said Krashy's having his Britney moment. What? What is this, dude? Oh, Drake, who made a discussion, Pokemon Unite discussion. Let's get the heat of the let's get heat check on Pokemon Unite, and I want to hear from everyone. Respond respectfully to the following prompt: Pokemon Unite is not dying game. How are you feeling in the game right now? Ooh, let's read some of these quotes. Let's read some of these. Feppy said, I don't like to think the game is dying, but having similar viewers to games like HOTS on Twitch and general feeling of no communication, trust in pros/creators from the devs doesn't exactly give me hope. I see see, dude, this is so crazy seeing like a former competitive like pro player Feppy saying like dude, I love saying these opinions. Not dying, struggling perhaps. Dude, I always thought it was weird that people will say the game's not dying but struggling, and it's like those are like, it's such like a weird thin line between those. Struggling perhaps. No, dude, fuck. I want to read all these. Personally, but the game is on a decline due to the Scarlet Violet and due to it being off season. There's not much excitement surrounding it. It's not dying per se, but it always have to be fun enough for a couple games once in a while. Wouldn't say it's at the stage of dying. It's so weird how like making the distinction on whether or not the game is dying is such a weird subjective like line that you have to skirt. But like most people will say like, oh, it's not dying, but it's not good. It's like, isn't that basically the same thing at that point? You know what I mean? I'm not actually gonna read them all. Sorry. I'm trending on y'all. How am I trending? What are people even saying? I actually have I literally haven't looked at Twitter for 4 hours. So it's so interesting. So interesting. This guy said, as one of the biggest content creators, Krashy shouldn't be antagonizing the game and expect people to think he's right, IMO. While his points are correct. What? As one of the biggest content creators, Krashy shouldn't be antagonizing the game and expect people to think he's right, in my opinion. While his points are correct, lots of issues in game. The way he does it allows for toxicity to breed freely. What the fuck kind of a contradiction is that? How can you say that? How is that tweet possible? Krashy shouldn't be antagonizing the game and expect people to think he's right while his points are correct. What the fuck? How do people, dude, these are the people, these are literally the people that I'm arguing against. Oh my God. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy that these are the people that are disagreeing with me. Oh my God. That's enough Twitter for today, bro. I don't have it in. The thing is that, you know what's crazy about all of this? At the end of the day, I don't actually need to argue my points to anybody because I'm literally right. Like, that, you can't prove me wrong. Try. Someone in chat right now, try to tell me that I'm wrong. Try. Fuck it. I fucking dare you. Try. Because everything I will say about the state of the game is irrefutable fucking fact. Try. Now, here's the thing. I will say right now that if we do go into that argument state, I will not say that the game is dying, because calling a game dying is subjective to the fucking max degree. So that's off the table if you're actually trying to debate me. Right now, what's on the table is debate me whether or not the game is in a good, healthy position and will grow in the future. Try. I fucking dare you. It's impossible. There's not a human being alive that can possibly it's not fucking possible. You're wrong? No, I'm not. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible to prove that the game is in a healthy position. It's just not. You just can't do it. It doesn't exist. It's not on the fucking chart. I want to play something I haven't played in a long time. Let's play Outrage Dragonite. Do that. Wait, are you jungling? Slow, bro.
Nah. I thought you were gonna.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. I just thought.
I got a big slow, bro, so I can.
Oh,
keep
cool.
Like, in your range.
I was like, are you jungling slow, bro? Okay, cool. Oh man.
Yeah, I'll go bot.
All
right.
I hate to stop your rant, but I want to know what color you think Season 8 sticker is going to be. Wait, I'm pretty sure they already leaked. I think it's like light blue. Who is wrong then? Wait, what do you mean who's wrong? I genuinely think that anybody that thinks that the game is in a healthy position is wrong. It's very obvious that the game is like failing on at least a couple of very key points. Like maybe I need, that's the thing. This is another thing. I need to be more specific. I'm the Sable on your team. Yo, let's get it, Corey. I need to be more specific with my opinion. The game is failing as a competitive ranked online MOBA. That is very specific, but that's the best I can do. Like, if you need me to be that specific so that way we're on the same page with what I'm saying, then I'll do it. But I usually just speak very generally. Like I say, oh, the game sucks. That's very general. But if I need to be that specific, maybe I should. The game is failing as a competitive MOBA. It's failing. And yeah, a lot of people are basically like, oh, everything Krashy says is right, but I don't like the way he says it, therefore his opinion is wrong. And it's like, that's not how it works. Like, it's not how it works. The game is in a very bad spot. I don't care if you like how I say it. It's true. You can accept it, you can avoid it, you can lie to yourself about it. It doesn't actually matter. It's bad. It's a bad game. But it's mobile light version? Yeah, it's a bad version of that even. I mean, granted, to be fair, this is a pretty ambitious project to be like a MOBA light, but even if that's the case, like, you got to have a ranked experience that's worth playing, and there's not a reason to play it. I do think that that's really important. No wonder your hair is blue. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh, that's a dead Eevee. Oh my god. Oh, dead. My dad works for Timmy. Game is thriving. Ranked is messed up if not skilled enough to play with master rank players. So should we not getting ranked up just by grinding? I mean, you just shouldn't be able to rank up by being a negative win rate player. I think it's very, very simple. Like, that's the other problem I have with this game and talking about it. Is that a lot of the issues are fucking common sense. Yes, I am. It's just so boring. God, I hate this fucking Pokemon.
This fucking Espeon keeps taking everything from me. Like, if you just let me evolve, I can help you so much. You
What
moron.
Pokemon is the best jungler right now? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Jesus
There's a lot of good
Christ.
junglers. Negative win rate should be losing ranks, not gaining it. Absolutely. And that's literally the opposite of what happens. Hold on. I don't know. I think there's a lot of good junglers, so it's like hard to say what the best jungler is right now. Dude, this motherfucker is literally popping off. Holy shit, this is so annoying. I can't do anything. He's just super
doing
fed.
a lot right now.
Yeah, he's just way too fed for me to do anything right now. Do the developers aim for competitive MOBA considering how simple it is? Well, okay, again, I think that it's irrelevant if they put a ranked mode in the game. Like, okay, here's the thing. Does the game, non-rhetorical question chat, does the game have a ranked mode in it? Like, just start there. Does the game have a ranked mode? Okay, the game has a ranked mode. What's the purpose of a ranked mode in competitive games? What's the purpose of a ranked mode? Somebody answer the question, what is the purpose of a ranked mode? Why do they, what is the point? Why play ranked? What is it there to achieve?
This guy's so fed, bro. Level 9 laner. Like, what? How?
To test your skill. Okay, cool. So to test your skill, how the fuck is it testing our skill and challenging us to be better players if you literally can lose your way up it? So we can irrefutably prove that the ranked mode in this game is terrible, and yet I'm wrong? Like, again, it's very obvious to see that you cannot tell me I'm wrong. It's impossible. It's not possible to tell me that I'm wrong. Holy fuck, this dude beat the shit out of me. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I hate this game.
This is a bad one.
Yeah, we're just getting rolled. Is this a trio diff, or is it?
And I just think the Espeon on our team probably has like a 30% win rate. I'm not even joking. This is probably the worst player I've seen in a
Oh,
while.
Kipsune, hello.
I can't do shit.
Yeah, this do be a rough one for sure.
Okay, yeah, but you know it's never over until it's over. Even though it feels like it's pretty over. Right now. Oh, I'll say like running feint attack, troll. Bro.
Why you gotta have eject? I gotta ruin my fun. Why they gotta ruin my fun? It is, but has there been any MOBA with no competitive mode? I mean, they put it in just to fit what's expected from the okay, so wait, so you're telling me that they put it in just to fit what's expected of the MOBA genre, but then they don't even do it right? Why should we expect them to put it in but not to do it properly? That's such a contradictory statement. Like, it doesn't make sense for you to say, oh well, yeah, they put it in because that's what's expected, but then but it's not expected for them to do it properly? How is that? How does that make any sense? Yes, I expect them to put a ranked mode in a MOBA. Yes, I expect it to be a good ranked mode. This isn't a competitive MOBA, it's a Pokemon Kids game. They had a world championship for $1.5 million, you dense fuck! Do not tell me that it's not a competitive game and that it's for children when they hosted an esports event that required you to be of age, you fucking idiot. Wake up. These are the opinions that I have to talk about. These are the opinions of the people that I have to tell them that they're wrong, even though it's common fucking sense. Wake the fuck up. And I'm the asshole because I have to fucking explain to you how common fucking sense logic works. I'm the dickhead because I have to yell at you because you can't get it through your fucking skull. Yeah, maybe I am an asshole, but at least I'm not a fucking idiot. Does that make any fucking sense? I might be an asshole for talking this way, but at least I'm not fucking stupid. These are the people that I have to argue against. Oh, it's a kid's game. Shut the fuck up. You don't know how to have a conversation with me. You're not on the same fucking level of intellect. It's so stupid. Like, this is literally what I have to argue against. It's dumb. It's a waste of my fucking time. It's a waste of my fucking time to argue with human beings that don't have the comprehensive skills to talk to me. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And you know what's crazy? I was so blinded by rage in that moment that I don't even know who made the comment. I don't even remember who made the comment, but I'm annoyed. And I'm not really that upset for what it's worth, but I do think that deserved to be said. Somebody in chat asked like something about like Sableye being defended in its position. No, this is a non-defensible character. It's very broken. Can you die? I'm so angry. I hate it here. I hate it here. I can't move. Can you die, please? Please just die. Fuck. Ugh. Fuck. I just meant even in ranked mode, it's going to be 90% kids / plebs. Yeah, but the problem is that you're wrong.
Your buffs are ready to be taken here. Red buff.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's actually wrong. I'm willing to bet that 90% of the player base that plays ranked are not children.
They're probably gonna rip. You can maybe catch Lucario. He's trying to bait us into his team, 100%.
Well, 3 of his teammates were just dead. Try to steal this from them. Dude. Oh, why don't we get this? No, if somebody else would have just hit it. But honestly, I'm just gonna rip the fucking Rayquaza. We kind of need to. We don't really need to be up there. I don't have any secure though, so this sucks.
I'm coming.
I'm just dead. Holy fuck, he just shreds through me. This was a rough one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, it's contradictory, and that's why the game is so bad right now. The developers mentally goes against what the game needs. I mean, yeah, I agree. Well, as a Pokemon fan, it truly is no arguing that ranked is even remotely okay right now. We've had literal bot matches in ranked. Oh, Lion, this is why I like you. Because, you know, here's the thing. The reality is that if you have a modicum of common sense, it's really not hard to understand where I'm coming from. Look, again, I need to start being more specific with my opinion. My opinion is simple. No, it's fine, Corey. It happened, dude. It was just a rough game. My opinion is really simple. This game fails to deliver a positive ranked experience. It fails to deliver a reason to get on the game and grind, and it fails to deliver an actual skill, like a skill-based environment. All of those things cannot be told. Like, you cannot tell me I'm wrong. I can prove it to you. So given the context that we can given the context, just, and you take my word for it. If you need me to prove it to you, sure, I'll do it. Take my word for it that I can prove to you that all of those things are fact, irrefutable fact. Understand that by extension, if I can say that the game has no reason to play it consistently through ranked, that it doesn't deliver a good ranked experience, and other things too. I can tack on more points, like, oh, the developers don't communicate with us. I can talk about how slow the patches are. I can talk about how it takes them too long to implement new and exciting things. All of those things. If I, by extension, take those arguing points, which again, I can prove irrefutably fact, 100% fact, if I can take that and then say, by extension, the game is bad, how can you argue against me? Granted, it's a slight subjective jump from fact to game bad, but the point of it is that I'm using the things that I find and have disdain with, that I have issues with and have disdain with, and I take those issues and I bundle it into an oversimplification to say that the game is bad. Then you have to understand that by extension, it's still coming from a place of fact. Like, it's still coming from a place of, this game is failing at X, Y, Z, therefore game bad. So my oversimplification is often what people focus on, and they're not focusing on the facts, which again, I can literally prove. So nobody can argue against me. Nobody can tell me that I'm wrong. Given the context of the genre that they joined into, they're failing. Like, all of these things are true. Like, the game has a ranked mode. It doesn't do it right. The game is a MOBA. It's not as competitive as it should be. The game is a live service game. It's over monetized. The game has developers that don't communicate. These are all facts. Would you come back to the game if they make it better? Absolutely. I won't quit the game if they make it better. But like you have to, but people need to stop being fucking delusional. This is the problem. You have to stop being delusional. This is the best Pokemon game in 10 years. Fact, you're fucking crazy. I don't even think Pokemon fans would agree with that. Maybe, I don't know. I play for the vibes at this point. Game is still in beta. I think the difference between you and me is that I have insanely large amounts of patience. I have no patience for a terrible game. Like I don't enjoy playing the game if it's terrible. Also, it's, I mean, when you say the game is in beta, is that like you're saying like perceptionally you have like convinced yourself that it's in beta because like you're aware it's not in beta, right? I'm just for the sake of saying, I think you're true. It's true, Krashy. If you played normal Pokemon games, you would know how bad they are. Listen to me. Can y'all do me a favor and stop putting this game in a box with any other Pokemon game? This is a MOBA. Put it in this box, MOBA. And tell me in the MOBA genre compared to other MOBAs that it is also competing with, that it's a good game. I don't give a fuck about the $60 box cost game that has no shared business model to this game. I don't care. I don't care if it is the same IP that Scarlet Violet has. They are, by definition, they have different metrics for success. Scarlet Violet does not need continued development for it to be a success. They slapped a $60 box cost on it. They sold, I don't know, a fucking billion copies. It's a success. This game is a live service MOBA. In order for it to be successful, it needs to achieve what live service MOBAs achieve. I feel like I'm oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I feel like I'm literally trying to explain, I'm trying to give human beings common sense. And that's fucking impossible. Because if you don't understand this, you will never understand it. And having a conversation with you is a waste of time. Same as playing this game. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating trying to convince people to have common sense. You need a vacation? Nah, I'm actually, like, I just speak with a lot of passion. It really isn't. Like, it's actually, like fundamentally, like, speaking, like, again, like, you know what? At this point, I don't even want to just spit my opinions out to the wind. I actually want someone to debate me. I need someone, go find, if you're someone that disagrees with me, go find your fucking champion and bring them to me, and I will debate them for money. I'm not kidding. Go find someone to argue against me. Go find them. They're not out there. I promise you they're not out there. Go find them, convince them to debate me for money, and I'll take their fucking money, or I'll give them money. I don't fucking care. Find someone to try. Find someone, because you're not going to fucking find them. Find your champion. It made me think of Shazam in that moment. Yeah, dude, it's impossible. I don't know. This shit's just impossible. It's so. And here's the thing. For what it's worth, I actually like. I think people. The other thing is because I speak with so much passion and I speak with so much like animosity towards the game, and I'm very like emotional and loud. I think people think that the game makes me miserable, dude. I promise you, it doesn't. I'm not hurting right now. You know what I mean? Like my life doesn't suck or anything. Like I got a relatively good life. I'm chilling. I'm like mostly happy in life. Like there's some things that are beautiful, bothering me, but yeah, How am I trending? I actually can't believe that's possible. I didn't think that would ever happen. How am I trending?
You're popular.
But you know what's crazy is that, like, do most of these people even disagree with me, or are they just not like the way that I say it? This person said, I've watched his videos. I think he's under the impression that negativity may garner his desired changes and updates to the game. I don't think he's given any thought on how he's harming the game with his delivery. If he really hated it, he would have moved on long ago. True. Well, wait, that's such a weird comment, because it's like, there's true. I don't hate the game. Otherwise, I would have truly moved on a long time ago, or I at least would be like, I don't know, not at least trying, right? I'm still trying. But I don't know why people think that I'm harming the game. Like, how could I possibly harm the game more than the developers? Ooh, that's a really good question. How is it possible that I'm harming the game more than the developers? Be considered a just chatting stream? I've done it every now and then. Did Andy give you an answer?
More bees with honey, But like, you don't get what you want if you're just nice to people.
Well, the thing is like, what's the point of, like, I'm not, the fallacy again is thinking that people, the fallacy is that people think I'm being negative. I'm not being negative. I'm literally just saying my opinion. If my opinion is negative because the result of what's happening is negative, that's not my fault.
Nope.
It's really, really interesting. Indy basically gave me an answer. Indy's answer to my asking him to debate me was really interesting because it was kind of like a cop-out answer, but I don't think he did it like to avoid me. So for anybody that doesn't have context, I said, let's do something fun. Ender, I said, want to debate me one-on-one on a third-party mediator stream. I said, we can hold a poll at the end of the discussion for chat to decide who wins, and the loser pays the winner $100. His response was like, it's a little bit weird. He said, I'm happy to have a chat, but I don't think we disagree on much other than how you interact / engage with the community. So again, Indy doesn't even disagree with me. He actually mostly agrees with me. He just doesn't like that I shit all over the game. But here's the point, and this is what I think is incredibly important. It doesn't matter if you like my delivery. The only way it would matter if you liked my delivery is if I was wrong. Because then you could say, wow, this guy's really an asshole and he's just wrong. But I'm not wrong. So it doesn't matter. Like you can say like, oh, you could do this in a better way. But dude, I tried a year ago. I tried giving constructive criticism. I didn't used to be this hard. Didn't somebody in chat earlier literally say you didn't used to go this harsh on the game? It's like, yeah, because I didn't have a reason to. Now I do. I need to know, do marshmallows belong on sweet potatoes? Absolutely. It's delicious.
Yeah, man. You're
Absolutely.
doing it wrong if you're not.
Marshmallows on sweet potatoes are lit. What's the point you're not wrong about? I forgot. I mean, which one? Like literally which one? Like, okay, here's the thing. Again, I need to start being more specific. I can't objectively say the game is dying, so I'll never do that. I do think the game is dying, but that's subjective for whether you're for or against that point. What I can say is that the game has a terrible ranked mode. There's not enough reasons to get on and grind the game. The game has developers that do not respect you financially or through communication. And yeah, those are probably some of the main core points that I can absolutely prove, right? Like the game devs do not communicate with you. The game has a terrible ranked mode and there's no reason to play it. Yeah, they kind of go hand in hand. Those are really the main points. So by those standards, the game is struggling because it's not going. I don't believe that the game will retain players long term, like years from now, if they don't fix these issues. So that's what I can absolutely say. Pursue the same and just don't buy skins, boycott all year. I mean, I don't buy anything. I just think that the game isn't going to be what some people want it to be. Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, everybody should want it to be more than what it is, right? Like everybody should want it to be more than a game that struggles to retain 1K viewers on Twitch. Everybody should want it to be more than a game that forces you to be that causes you any kind of frustration, because even if you're good at the game, you're still forced to carry terrible players. The game, what people should realize is that the game has chosen its genre. Like they chose the genre to get into, and they are failing by every standard that genre holds. And that's the problem, right? And so maybe it's a me thing, right? Like maybe it's a me thing because the game will never be what I want it to be, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong. It's still never going to live up to the standards that any other MOBA has ever set. I don't think they even want it. What I literally think is that they want a game that's on autopilot that they can force like basically morons to spend money on. Like I legitimately think that this game is a cash grab. Like it is, they have put minimal effort into this game to make a lot of money, and they're doing it. It's working. Did you hear the news about Wild Rift? Yeah, I did. I don't care if more pros from Wild Rift come to this game. Also, I doubt that they would ever come to this game. This game sucks. Yeah, I don't know.
See what you have to do.
I don't know, man. This game, I don't know. It's weird, right? Because like this game has no future that I could possibly imagine that is good. It's just gonna like, a game existing doesn't mean that it's good. Battlefield, the game is a total experiment in so many ways. Oh, I agree. It's an experiment to see how little they can do and how much money they can make. That's obviously a joke. I don't know, man. It's gotten to the point where, like, I actually, again, I don't think I'll say it 1,000 times to anybody in my presence. There's not a single person in the world that can tell me I'm wrong. That you just can't. Now, again, I have to be specific. I can't say that the game is dying. I can't prove it. Neither can you. The same way that I can't prove that the game is dying or failing to retain players is the same way that anybody couldn't say the adverse to that. But the point is that the things that I say that are absolutely true are true. The game has a terrible ranked experience. It's very frustrating to play solo. The game devs do not communicate. They don't post things in English in a timely fashion. All of these things are true. And if you're comfortable with that, then hey, by all means, get me the block me, ban me, mute me, so you don't have to see my shitty opinions. But I'm not going to stop saying them. And this is another thing. This is a side point, but I'm getting really fucking annoyed by people telling me to stop having my opinions. And this is whenever I actually get really angry. And I mean angry, not frustrated, not annoyed. I'm angry when people are like, I don't agree with your opinion, therefore you shouldn't say it. Fuck you. You'll never control me. I'll say whatever the fuck I want, when I want, how I want to say it. If you don't like it, mute me, block me, ban me. Get it the fuck through your head that you can't control me, and you have every social media tool at your disposal to get it the fuck out of your eyes. If you have a problem seeing what I have to say, fucking fix it. It's your fucking problem, not my fucking problem. I will post it when I want, how I want to say it, when I want to say it, the way that I want to say it, in any fucking mannerism that I want to say it, and it's your responsibility to get it the fuck out of your life. So figure it out. I'm so tired of people like fucking this guy on Twitter today. He can't get away with this. Shut the fuck up. Not only can I get away with what I have to say, but you can't do a goddamn thing about it. So figure it out. It's up to you. I'm not actually that mad. Again, I'm never actually that upset, but I am serious. Like it's true. You can't say Krashy can't get away with this. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? You gonna cancel me? I get that people don't like me. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is true. It doesn't matter if you don't like me. You have every right to block me, mute me, ban me from whatever community, discords, whatever the fuck you want to do to get me away from your opinion, like my opinion away from you. You have every control to do that. So figure it out. But stop putting the responsibility on me to appease you. I'm not here for that. And again, I think that this is a hard sell because a lot of people don't want to hear this. I don't care what my opinions do to the game. If my opinions force people to quit, it's the responsibility of the developers to make them have good retention. It's not my fucking job. Figure it the fuck out. I don't think Krashy realized how much damage he's doing. Not my fucking problem. Not my problem. I don't care. How do I think the game would be effective if they brought it to PC? I think the game would blow up. Like in probably a good way. Ugh. Yeah, like when did making videos and uploading on YouTube make me an ambassador for the game to the point that I have to care about player retention? It's not my fucking problem. I don't understand it, dude. I don't understand that perspective. The whole idea that like, oh, well, you're telling people not to play the game. Yeah, I am. I'm telling people not to waste their time. It's not a good MOBA. I don't think there's anything wrong with me stating that I don't think the game is good and that I wouldn't recommend it to people. Again, I love this analogy. If you bought brand A toilet paper and every time you wiped your ass with it, your finger poked through and you got shit on your hand, are you going to keep buying it? No. Are you going to recommend that brand of toilet paper to anyone else? No. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen. You're not going to keep buying it. What's your opinion on Unite being for non-competitive players being the focus of the game, like the mainline games? They're purposely dumbed down for new players so they don't focus on ranked. I mean, I think if that was the case, they wouldn't have built a ranked mode in it. That's the whole point, right? Like, you know what's crazy? If they didn't have a ranked mode in this game at all, I don't even think I would complain, because then I would have to accept it as a casual game, right? Like, if there literally wasn't a Daniel, hello, I'm a Wild Rift player thinking of moving on Unite. I don't know if you're being serious. How's the state of the game? It's terrible. I wouldn't recommend you joining this game. If you're being serious, I do not recommend anybody coming to this game. This game is a waste of time. Bad game. I mean, it's kind of fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'll be honest. If you want my full honesty, I got to start doing that a little bit more too. Like, the gameplay is fun, but it's not a very serious game. I don't know. I don't know, man. I get that people don't like my opinions because it's abrasive and crazy and shit, but it doesn't mean I'm wrong. And the problem is that not only does it not mean I'm not wrong, I'm almost always right. And that's so hard to deal with. It's so hard, like, trying to tell people like common sense facts and then them having to accept it. It's just so bizarre, man. Let's read these strings of tweets right here. I'm curious. No, I don't want to do that. I'm too lazy. I won't dispute your love for the game. I supported you for your passion alone. I'm not here to silence you. I'm here to say that you hold the right message, but how you deliver is the issue. Who cares? Like, example, you can keep saying that Unite has a dwindling player base and then also direct them to a different MOBA while saying the game sucks. You can't keep saying Unite has a dwindling player base and then also direct them to a different MOBA while saying the game sucks. Yes, I can. And you can't stop me. At least not in that order. You don't actively persuade people, at least not until I saw the Honor of Kings tweet, which is a huge yikes. Listen to me. I'm going to get this out of the fucking way one more time. If a Wild Rift player came to me and said, Krashy, what should I do? Play Pokemon Unite competitively or wait for Honor of King to come out? I'm not going to tell them to come to this game. It's not my responsibility to manage the player base on this game. I'm just speaking my opinion. If someone came to me and asked my opinion, I'm going to give them my honest opinion. Why am I supposed to operate only in service to the game when I don't even like the game? It's not my problem. That's the developer's problem. I think people are blurring the lines between my responsibility and the developer's responsibility. I didn't sign up to be someone that makes sure that the game is healthy. That's not my fucking problem. That's the problem that people are having. This is the disconnect. This is the perfect disconnect. He said, you can't keep saying Unite has a dwindling player base and then also direct them to a different MOBA. Yes, I can. And you can't stop me. That's the problem. People think that I can't do the things that they don't like, but I can, and you can't stop me from doing it. He said, your words carry weight, and that has influenced people. Absolutely, it does. Your words have power. Every time you say the game is dying, people take your word. Solo queue sucks, and they buffed it. They buffed the thing that was causing it to suck. Like, not sugarcoating it is your thing. It is my thing, but it's not my response. Like, okay, the problem. Okay, I get it. I actually feel like I perfectly get it here. People want me to say something that is only positive for the outcome of the game. But the problem is that that's not my job. My job is to just share my opinion. That is what I have deemed my job to be. I'm not here to make sure that the player base of Unite is growing. That's not my job. That's the developer's job. So where the disconnect is and why people don't like me is because they don't like me because I'm saying things that they are viewing is bad for the game. The problem is I don't care if it's bad for the game. I don't care. I don't care if anything I say is good or not good for the game. Your job is what I say it is. True. Yeah, like that's the problem. The problem is I think that people understand that I want the game to do well, but they think that it's my responsibility to feed into that. But it's not. It's really not. You said you're let's say, in fact, you are objectively right. However, those actions not helping the game. Other creators try to teach / tip players to being better, improving ranked matchmaking. I've seen you attempt it by shot calling on comms, boycotting Unite ? I can say for certain if it was correct. Your voice then did move people, though. The point I want to get to you is to your credit, you have made a positive impact. You've also made equally, if not worse, impact on the game you love. I think the problem with Ryan's perspective is that I think in order for any of that to matter is that I have to care. I have to care, and I don't. I don't care about the outcome of my perspective and my opinions on the game because that's just not simply my job. I think that what I want for the game and what I do to the game are not the same thing. I want the game to be positive or to be in a positive position. I want the game to grow. I want the game to improve, but that's not up to me. It's simply not. Like, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't make a difference if I say that the game is bad because the only thing that matters is what the devs do. That's the only thing that matters. A game will never die because a content creator said that it was bad. I promise you, it will never happen. So it doesn't matter what I do. The only thing that matters is what the devs do. And so if the devs are never improving the game, you think one fat guy with blue hair is going to kill it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it.
I changed my outfit.
Did you?
Still looks bad though.
Unlucky. Really weird. Tweet JCM, if not mistaken, Jonathan Chu now works on Pokemon Unite. He worked on Wild Rift before. I'm debating how much I want to say right now. Sorry. No, I don't think that's a good idea. That's the best I can say. I don't think that's good.
Who is this man? She wants to know who I is.
Not playing new Pokemon game? Nah, I don't play Pokemon games. I only play Unite because it's a MOBA.
First of all, I changed my shoes and I put a sweater on, and it's not the same outfit, Abby.
Yeah, you look exactly the same. Like to me, because I
Dude.
don't recall. I'm sorry.
I don't have clothes, man. You know?
Ranked keeps grifters and AFK out, not for competitive. Can you respond, please? I keep seeing you say that, but I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that means.
Come on. Guys, I don't have clothes. This is an alt account.
What do you mean by grifters and not competitive? Keeps grifters and AFK out. Ranked keeps grifters and AFK out. I don't know what that means. Like I've read it like 6 times and I still don't know what it means.
I'll be
That's
honest
why I
with
never
you, I
responded.
don't even know what a grifter is. I'm gonna need definition.
I've heard that term before, but I don't really know what it means, and I definitely don't understand the context given. Ranked isn't for competitive; it's for pushing people with low fair play point. Punishing people with low fair. I don't understand what you're saying. Like I feel like you're joking or something. Like I don't understand. I don't like taters. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Like I just simply have no clue what you're saying. I don't know what you mean, man.
Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck are you saying, Abby?
I can't believe I got to trending. I don't know if I should be excited about that or upset about that. I feel like
man,
this.
there's no such thing as bad publicity.
I'm not sure I subscribe to that. You know what it is? It's like it's so weird though, because like I feel like this is just a weird cycle that happens. Like I just what ends up happening is I get bored of trying to fix the game because I know that I can't, and then I just give up. You know what I mean? So I just shut the fuck up for like a couple months, and then finally I get frustrated again and I blow up, and then it causes this massive discussion on Twitter or on Reddit or some shit. Everybody hates me for like a few days, and you know what's gonna happen? In like a few days, no one's gonna fucking care. You know what I mean? In a few days, no one's gonna care. And everybody's gonna go back to being normal. Everybody's gonna be happy again and cool. Like we're all gonna shut up and it's gonna be good.
Yeah, they paying attention.
You act like a child trending like that isn't good. How old are you, big guy? Suck my dick, pussy. You wouldn't say that shit to my face. Why the fuck are you in here right now? I don't understand people like you. You're literally sitting in a stream chat saying I act like a child. I didn't fucking ask you. You think anybody fucking cares what Savage is thinking? Shut up.
Your name is Savage, bro.
I'm literally just giving my opinion. How is that acting like a child? I don't understand.
He's not even trying to touch that thing, dude.
I know, it's weird.
He's been saved like ganked before. You can tell. You can see the PTSD all over his movements.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm bot lane.
Yeah, he was. I mean, all I did was stall him. He's still in jungle. I don't know.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Oh, that hits me. If people have less than 80 fair play points, they can't enter ranked. Playing ranked protects you from playing people who idle, but it doesn't. I don't understand. Taters, shut up. You're annoying me because all you're doing is spamming and you're saying shit that makes no fucking sense. So I don't understand. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, dude, I literally get AFKs every fucking day of my life. I don't know what you're saying. You're so dumb. I'm dumb. Get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking literal idiot. Holy shit, you're fucking... You're so stupid. So incredibly stupid. I don't understand you. Like, what are you talking about? Every single person in this chat will attest to the fact that you get AFKs daily. What the fuck are you even saying? You know what's crazy? I actually think that people know how to make me pissed, and at this point, like, half the people that probably talk to me are literally just trying to make me upset. Like, because I don't get upset by a lot of what people say, but I do get upset when people say some dumbass shit. Like, dumb shit literally makes me angry. Like, I'm just so bad at stupid. Stupid does not work for me. It frustrates the ever-loving fuck out of me. Like, you can literally just AFK every other game. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Sounds like a skill issue. CAC W. Funny joke. Oh shit. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, I don't know. How many other MOBAs have options to replay matches? What do you mean? You mean like replay as in like watch the video? Not really sure. Decent amount.
I guess I have to go top, huh?
I don't know. I mean, we could go bottom, Reggie.
They're all over pushing, so I'm just gonna like them real quick if you don't mind.
I think your opinion. You think your opinion matters? The creator already has a stable game, even if it's as bad as it is. The end goal is getting money. You're going in circles around talking about it, and it will be the no. That's the thing. I think my opinion matters because I'm right, but it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things because the only thing that actually matters is what the devs do. So you're actually right. What I say doesn't matter because at the end of the day, it's literally up to the developers to make change or not to make change. But that doesn't make me wrong. So matters is subjective. Like what matters, right? Like tell me anything regarding video games matters, right? Like none of this shit matters, but that doesn't mean that I'm wrong. And for what it's worth, I think in regards to my own perspective, like yeah, my opinion matters. I'm the fucking smartest, most like perfect person in the world. I'm smarter than most people that I run into, and I have better opinions about games and shit than most people do. So yeah, my opinion matters. Probably because I'm not stupid, unlike the majority of people that I run into, especially in the fucking Pokemon Unite community. So yeah, my opinion matters. Why did they let me score that?
They distracted. They're about to break our bottom goal though.
Who's gonna chasing me? Can you leave me alone? This Pokemon is so broken, it makes me frustrated. I don't know. I just feel like today is another one of those days where I'm like imploding because of stupidity. Oh, I'm so dead. There's a point to the argument, though. The penalty system is designed to penalize unwanted behavior, so those people get restricted from playing ranked, but the system is broken, it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I get the point of the comment, but the comment was stupid, because obviously anybody that knows anything about this game knows that the fair play point system isn't doing enough. There literally is no AFK punishment. Like that is the problem. Dude, they have automatic detection for voice chat without moderation. You can get banned for saying, "Hey guys, I hope you have a wonderful day." How fucking dumb can this game be? Like, I'm so tired. And this is the problem. This is the problem with Unite as a whole. There's so much shit about this game that is absolutely fucking ludicrous that anybody defending anything is moronic. It's stupid. Stop defending this game because it has a fucking Pokemon on it. Who cares about the IP? Answer me this question. Is this game good? If you say yes, you're fucking stupid. That's as simple as I can make it. And I know that that's subjective, but at this point it's true. So wake the fuck up. The game is not good. Just because you want it to be good because it has your favorite little fucking fuzzy creature on it doesn't mean it's good. So stop lying to your fucking self. This game is shit. And if you think it's good, you're dumb. You're fucking stupid. You're incapable of thinking otherwise. So wake up. That's why I'm frustrated. And so you can say, oh my God, look how mad he is. Sure, yeah, I'm mad because I don't like stupid. I don't like stupidity. It frustrates me, but I'm not wrong. And again, I dare anyone to tell me I'm wrong because you can't. And that's why no one ever does. So yeah, you can say, oh, your approach is bad. Sure, go for that. That could be your card. That could be the hill that you die on. But it doesn't make me wrong. And that's why no one will debate me. And that's why no one has anything in retort to say to me. You can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm irrefutably right. It's frustrating. Literally no one will ever debate me about this fucking game. Not a single human being will do it. I dare them to try. They won't. And then ask yourself that question. Ask yourself the question, why not? Why isn't anybody else in the community coming out to say, oh, you're wrong and this is why? Ask yourself the question. Because they can't. They can't do it.
Someone gotta go top. Oh my God, why would you jump out, you idiot? Mr. Blissey. Can you score bottom or not?
I probably can, but I have 8 points. So. Just need to back up. Back up, back up.
Yeah, we could probably.
Do 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 do. I want to tell you I love your content and thank you for your honest comment about the game. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I'm really scared. I'm really scared for this team fight, dude. Oh no, Luke is dead. Okay.
The final stretch.
I mean, it's crazy because I do still enjoy playing the game to some degree. Like, it's like a mostly fun game.
I don't want.
Most likely we're winning. Most likely we're winning right now.
Okay, good, nice.
Just for what it's worth. I say most likely because there's technically a 2-point margin where
Oh,
we're losing.
and she's scoring,
Never mind,
probably.
we're losing. Now we're losing. We should
Yeah.
kill her though.
I don't want them
Ooh.
to rip here.
Whoa. They are hitting. Goodness, good job, bruv. Good job.
Get your fucking fat ass over here.
Beer. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I will be honest though, it does get exhausting always arguing these points because again, I think it would be much more refreshing if someone tried to argue against me, but no one ever does, and they never will because everybody knows I'm right. Like that's the problem too. Like even the people that disagree with me, they'll never disagree with my points. They'll only disagree with my delivery, but I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I don't actually care if people disagree with my delivery because it's my prerogative. So like, I don't know. It is what it is. People have too few fair play points play standard. Then if they keep idling, then the randoms that play ranked is not for skill or grind. It's to protect players the way. Do you understand? I mean, I understand that that's your perspective, but that's a really, really weird perspective to have. Like you're saying like, oh, ranked isn't to grind. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Like if I, okay, Taters, let me tell you this much, man. If I piss in a glass, I take my dick out, I put it into a cup, and I piss in it, and then I put ice on it, and I put a lemon on top of it, and I say, hey, this is lemonade. Just because it looks that way, are you going to drink it?
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like your opinion is fucking stupid. I'm just going to get out of the way. It's fucking stupid. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. It's a waste of my time. Like, like just because your perception is that, oh, well, ranked is for not for grinding. It's like, that's so stupid. Like, shut up. Like, actually shut up. If you type something like that again, I'm going to ban you because that's so stupid. People who believe you are toxic for the game and ruin it are the people that AFK. Wait, fact. People who believe you are toxic for the game and ruin it are the people that AFK and with a 45% win rate. Wait, what? I don't understand.
I think he's saying everyone against you sucks.
All right, Taters, I'm literally banning you because you're actually brain dead. I don't know how to help you, man. I hope you figure it out. But this game, look, Taters, before I ban you, I'm gonna give you one little thing here. They ran a $1.5 million World Finals, and every single person that played was an adult. You're a fucking brain dead retard. Get out of my chat. You're stupid. I can't fuck with you. Like I'm sorry, I can't do it. Like. Like you don't get it. Like you don't know how to have conversations with us, so I don't get it. Like people will constantly do the Pokemon's for kids thing, and yet 90% of people you run into in Pokemon games are adults. Like go look at Scarlet Violet, all adult streamers. Go look at Unite, all adult streamers. Where are all the children at? And I get that maybe they're not making content, and let's not pretend like there aren't children playing, but the vast majority of people playing are not children, and I don't understand why people say that. It's so stupid. I don't get it, dude. It's just like, I don't get it, man. I don't understand. This is why I don't like the Pokemon community. It's always so frustrating. Ego's out of control. I have the biggest ego because I'm the most... Okay, look, let me get this out of the way. I'm a narcissist, and most of the time, 99% of the time, I'm never wrong. So yeah, I have a crazy ego. Somebody should do something about it. Oh wait, they can't because I'm always right. It's crazy. I like this comment. If I saw the Pokemon Unite community complain about and at Timmy Studios as much as they do with Krashy, maybe we would have progressed a lot further with the game than we currently are right now. True. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I don't know, dude. Today's just a weird day. It just feels like, you know what's crazy? You know what's sad when the most exciting thing going on in Unite is my opinion. That's the most exciting thing the game has to offer, is the fact that I hate the game and that it's bad. It's so crazy. Like, the most exciting thing about the game is me. Fuck.
Thanks for carrying me to Masters.
No probs, dude.
Appreciate you.
I don't know, man. I'm literally going to tweet that.
Yeah, I identify as a 12-year-old. That's why I play this game.
I literally tweeted the most exciting thing about Pokemon Unite is me. It's
Oh,
fucking
God,
true,
you're gonna
dude.
get some
People,
hate now.
the thing is that like the game is dead silent, boring. Everybody's bored. Everybody's waiting for draft. Like there's nothing going on, and I give content to everybody for a full day. You know what I mean? Like for a full day, people are having discussions. They're talking about it. They're debating about it. Like the most. Oh my god, dude. The most exciting thing about Pokemon Unite is me. Oh my god, that's so funny. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do with this community, man. I just think that people want so badly for the game to be good that they're willing to ignore how bad it is. And I get that cuz I mean, if I had that superpower, I would do it too. I want the game to be good, man. I really do. It sucks that it's not. It'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Unlucky, dude. Unlucky for us as like a community too, right? Like, why couldn't the game have just been sick? Would have been so good. The game was just a fun game.
If you can hear the music that I have on, it's so melancholy. You saying this, it's really hitting me.
Sorry.
It's okay. I changed it. Now it's uppity. Alright, I just bought Zoroark and I want to lane it.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, I got 10,000 free coins for not playing the game for a long time on this account, so, you know.
And nine tweeted at me and said, "I can't wait to see the hate this one gets." And I said, "LL, hate bait," but no lie, I did give the community a lot to talk about today. I mean, it's true, dude. Oh man, what can we even talk about at this point, man? I don't know if I want to play anymore. I might just chill for a little bit and then go make some food.
Okay.
It's just so funny. Like it actually, it really is funny how much people are so willing to band together to hate on me, but like yet not a single person in the entire community can tell me I'm wrong. Like that's the crazy part. Again, I think I'm at a point where like I really do want someone to debate me. Like I'm begging for it to happen. I'll pay for it to happen. You know what I mean? It's hard to debate with somebody when they just call you retarded when they disagree with you. Yeah, but again, you have to bring facts and good arguments to a debate. Like, feel free. Like, again, nobody can debate me. No one can. And it's not. And here's the thing. Obviously, when on a one-sided stream, it is very, very hard. But if somebody actually wanted to set something up and try to debate me, I would be more than welcoming to it. Because if I'm wrong, then it would be great. It would be great to be wrong. But I'm never fucking wrong. Did you just block someone who's debating you? No, I blocked someone that was trying to tell me that standard is for like ranked isn't for people, isn't for grinding. It's for people that don't have fair play points. Like it was stupid. I don't know. That's not what I said. I don't know. What's your top 3 Thanksgiving foods? Ham, just ham.
Ham.
What do you think is the punishment for AFKs intentionally? Wait, what do you mean? What do I think the punishment for AFK is intentionally? I don't know. Can't ignore how bad the game is. No replay feature, so others can do reviews of my games, and apparently no game masters checking replays for players breaking rules. I had to quit. Well, honestly, that's such a niche thing to be upset about, but I mean, I agree that would be a nice feature. I don't know, dude. I don't know, saying that an entire community is cringe is quite the generalization. While I hate the community too, I also hate MOBA community, so I guess opinions will be opinions. Well, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, hey, look, I'll definitely agree that I'm not going to sit here and argue that my opinion of the Pokemon community is objectively true. That I won't do. My perception of the Pokemon community is that the majority of them are cringe. But it's the same way that most people are like, oh, MOBAs are toxic, right? It's like, yeah, people have that perception for sure. But that's a subjective thing. I'm not going to sit here and argue that. I'm not actually going to argue that. And if it was to come down to an actual debate, I would debate the things that I know I can prove. I wouldn't debate that the game is dying. That's not a smart point. It is actually, I think, to my biggest detriment, trying to convince people that the game is dying is very, very bad for me. I can't convince people that because there's no way to prove it. I can't prove it. But what I can prove are the things that lead to the assumption and to the kind of like the feeling, the perception, that's the word I'm looking for, that the game is dying. So therefore, I would never debate someone on the point that the game is dying. I would debate them on the things that I can prove, which is very, very easy. It's very, very easy, which is why, again, no one will debate me. No one would ever do it. And it is a challenge, and it is a bit of an ego push to say, like, you know, I really wish someone would try, but I mean it. Like, they're not going to try. Like, they're not going to do it. Dude, how the fuck am I trending? That's crazy. This guy said, what a shitty fucking take. You're really trying to distance yourself from the community with this, huh? And somebody said, bruh, you're proving his point. That's actually so funny. How's the gym? It's going. Just say that the game is / will stagnate and eventually die. Well, I mean, it's the same thing. It's semantics to them, right? How can you prove ranked is bad? I can show you. It's very, very simple to prove that ranked is bad. I will show you one profile. Here, I'll do it right now. Fuck it. I have to use API a little bit, but y'all can kind of do that. You can kind of go hand in hand with me. It's very, very, it's actually incredibly easy to prove that ranked is bad. I got you. Just give me a second. How does it feel being enemy number 1 against the Unite Meat Riders? It's weird. It's very bizarre because I don't really understand it. I actually, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually very surprised at how few people agree with me. Like I don't know why people aren't more willing to agree with me whenever it's very, very simple to agree with me. It's actually like common sense to agree with me. Okay, look, this is how ranked is bad. This player is a Masters player. Again, I'm sorry for shitting on this player. He's just my example for now. This player is a Masters player. His current rank season stats are he's got a 45.8% win rate with 300 games played. He's a Masters player with a negative win rate. I go to his API. Hold on, I have to find it. I go to his API. Gotta find the game, sorry. Because this is from like a day ago or something. He is 1437 Masters. So this player got to the highest rank in the game with a negative win rate. And not only did he get to the highest rank in the game with a negative win rate, he climbed inside of it. That's unprecedented in any ranked game in the world. Listen to me. It is unprecedented in any ranked game that is a good game. Sorry, any good ranked game in the world. You cannot achieve this level of success with a negative win rate on Valorant, on League of Legends, on Dota, on any competitive game in the world. Not possible. So how do I prove that the game has a bad ranked mode? I just show you one profile. It took me, what, 5 minutes? Even in Pokemon games, you can't climb the high ranks with a negative win rate? Well, that's pretty funny. People hate you. I mean, that's fine, but you know what they can't do? Just tell me I'm wrong. I know people hate me. I don't really get it personally. I think that I don't really get it. I'll be honest. It's actually a weird thing. I don't really understand why people hate me. There are a lot of people that dislike me, but I don't really understand why. I'm advocating for the game to be better, and I'm calling out the most obvious issues with the game that have never been fixed in over a year. How am I the bad guy? Like I said this to my friend. I was at the gym with my friend talking about a lot of this shit earlier. And I need to ask this question. How am I the bad guy and the developers aren't? How did I become the villain of the game? Like, it's weird. It's weird, man. The big ego, which makes people want to dislike you, but you're still right. Exactly. So you know what the funny thing about like my delivery and my ego is that it would be fine to dislike me for those things if you could prove me wrong. But the fact of the matter is that it doesn't actually matter if I have a big ego, if I'm a narcissist, if I'm an asshole, because you can't prove me wrong. You can't knock me down a peg if there's no fucking pegs to knock me down. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm a dickhead. I'm an asshole. I have harsh delivery. Still right. Ain't nothing, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. And all these people that say you shouldn't talk like this, you're damaging the game, don't care, can't do anything about it. You still can't stop me. I'm still right. Everything I say is true. You can't fucking stop me. United doesn't want to make a good ranking system because they want to not make kids feel bad for not ranking up, even though it isn't a kid's game. I agree. They just want it to be an inclusive game. It's in my opinion, it's retention-based development. Making everybody feel good and special makes them want to keep playing the game, which makes them want to spend more money. So the vast majority of the player base who's terrible at this game will keep spending money, whereas they will lose me, right? Did you ever see the guy that tried to get into the 1800 channel when he had a 47% win rate a few seasons back? This game is a joke. Wait, what? That's crazy. Forgot about that. I love how people are tweeting, why don't you just quit? It's such a stupid argument. How bad is the game proceeds to count standard and quick match as the total win rate for ranking by Pokemon so people can easily be top 10 by keeping spamming random matches? Yeah, true. Show another profile. This is just the only one I have at my disposal. I mean, I could probably find another one, but it's true. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. They're all the same. People who don't know why he doesn't just quit playing, he answers this all the time because it makes me money. Yeah, it's like it's my literal job. Like, I don't understand that. Like, that perspective is actually just so stupid. It's my literal job. It's the only reason I do it. And the thing is again, I think this is a really important point. People pretend like how many of y'all agree with me almost in full agreement with me? Now, obviously you can have a little bit here or there, but if you're comfortable saying, yes, I agree, please do it. How many of y'all agree with me? I'm just curious out of this chat here alone. Because the reality is that there are a lot of fucking people that agree with me, and it's almost like the community treats me like I'm a lone wolf on this crusade by myself. There are a lot of fucking people that agree with me. There are a fuck ton of people. There are thousands of people that agree with me. And I'm not saying that we speak for the whole player base, but the reality is, even if we don't speak for the whole player base, do our opinions not matter? Does that make sense? Do our opinions not matter? Because it's not Krashy's opinion. It's me and y'all's opinion. You know what I mean? So that's the thing that's really bizarre. It's that it's like when people argue against me, they're not willing to argue against you too. They're only willing to argue against me. But they pretend like y'all don't fucking exist. Have y'all ever noticed that? Have you ever noticed how you'll go and here I'll tell you a fucking secret. This is the golden ticket right here. Go argue against the people that argue at me on Twitter, and you know what they're gonna say?
Oh, it's just another Krashy dick rider in on Twitter.
Why do y'all not get to be people? Why do y'all not get to have your own opinions? Why are you reduced down to being a Krashy dick rider because you have the same opinion as me? How the fuck is that fair? Right? So I have an opinion, y'all agree with me, y'all get pegged as Krashy dick riders? That's fucking stupid. That's not fair. So they can have their opinions, they can share their opinions, they can have their constituents, right? But not us? We're not allowed to do that? Come on now. It's stupid. It's literally ridiculous. Like, I literally saw someone get called a Krashy dick rider on Twitter earlier, and it's like, dude, he's not a dick rider because he agrees with me. Who's the majority? Oh, we're definitely in the minority. Like, we're definitely in the minority, I'm sure. That doesn't make our opinions less valid. And it doesn't mean that our opinions aren't our opinions. Sure, like I can't even say that it's in the game's best interest to give us what we want, but our opinions are still there. You're pegged as a villain because Timmy has no presence or communication online? Probably. I'm pegged as the villain because they can actually reach me, right? It's so weird. We can still have our opinions whether we ride you or not. Why is that so funny to read? I watched you because of the builds, but now I watch you because I agree. Nice. I mean, look, dude, you know what's crazy is that I never wanted to shift my content to this. This is just what the game gave me. I don't agree the game is remotely as bad as you say it is, just my personal opinion, but it's because you have a platform and your cult doesn't. Yeah. I mean, so Cash, like you were the one that asked me how can I prove that the ranked mode is bad, and I did it. Do you agree with me? I'm genuinely curious because I'm not trying to persuade you, but I am curious if when I do present evidence that if you are like, "Oh, I do see what you're saying." Again, I'm not asking you to say, "Yeah, I totally agree with you," but I am curious if your perception of why I say the ranked mode is bad has shifted, or if you are enlightened, or if you understand my perspective. You know? I don't know, man. It's really, I don't know. I think I think all of Unite is really, really interesting because I'll tell you what's going to happen. What's going to happen is that like a year from now, the game will be struggling to retain like 1K viewers, and it'll be struggling. You know, a lot of competitive players will quit, yada, yada, yada. And then everybody's going to think back to me and they're going to be like, yeah, he was right. That's literally what's going to happen. And that sucks, right? Evidence that ranked is bad. Look at my profile. 46.2% win rate, 1539 rating. Masters starts at 1200. Yeah. What's funny is I agree. And when I play with my streamer friend, he calls me great value Krashy because when I complain about troop problems, I sound as smart as you. You're literally the Walmart brand Krashy. Let's go. That's so funny, dude. Oh, dude. It's not going to struggle. The game hasn't even blossomed. This is only the beginning. What does that even mean? The game's over a year old and it had like 100 million downloads and doesn't even have a player base big enough for me to not have to cancel my queue every minute to get orange ping or green ping. Like literally think about that, dude. I have to cancel my queue every 50 seconds so I don't play on a different server. Yeah, sure. The game's thriving. The game's doing super great. I have arguments that the teams are balanced, having negative win rate players with positive win rate players on both teams, so there is no need for fixing matchmaking. Well, that's stupid, right? Like, just because you can make the games balanced with negative win rate players and positive win rate players doesn't mean that the matchmaking is good. It just means that it's a balanced game, but it's a balanced shit game, right? About people trying to argue with you is that they move the goalpost a lot. You advocate for ranking sucks, but they generalize it as the whole game being bad. Well, I mean, to be fair, my opinion is through extension that the ranking sucks, the game is bad. So like I'm the one that kind of pushes that goalpost there, but it's true, right? Like if the game doesn't offer a solid ranking experience on a game that is a competitive MOBA, then yeah, the game's kind of a bad MOBA. It fails the genre. Middle Joe, the United community have not touched a MOBA. I mean, I haven't either, but that just means that we should accept critique from those who have and know how they function. I kind of agree with that to some degree. The new map meant nothing after they tweaked Ray. Yeah, or implement a thing where you need to win 50 games before you're able to play. That would be nice. Not really, because we don't have data to say that anyone with under 50% in other MOBAs can't hit high ranks. No, Cash. You can't. Cash, listen to me. You can't. I promise you, any MOBA player in the world will tell you right now, you cannot hit the highest rank in any MOBA in the world with a negative win rate. It's not fucking possible. It's just not possible. I don't know how to look up accounts on other MOBAs because I don't really play a ton of other MOBAs right now, but it's not fucking possible. It's just simply not fucking possible. You literally cannot hit the highest rank in other games with a negative win rate. It's not fucking possible. It is an impossible task. Ooh. Nate, Nate, here's the fallacy. I'm not saying that the game's going anywhere. I'm saying that the game is going to be a tiny existence of a pathetic game, which it already is, to be honest. Don't give a shit. They just make money. Modern games is simply for making money. No, I completely agree. Nate, you're kind of proving my point. I'm not saying that the game is literally going to shut down. I'm saying that the game is going to have a dwindling player base riding just strictly on the fact that they're not putting quality updates into the game. Therefore, the game is going to be a tiny existence with tons of monetization. The game financially will be a success. The game perceptionally will end as a failure. You know what I mean? Like financially, the game will be a success. Perceptionally, the game will be a failure. Chris, what's up, homie? So what's the next step after solo queue ranked and draft? Honestly, that fixed like if they add a solo queue ranked and they have draft, it'll fix like 95% of the issues. Outside of that, it's like tightening, like reworking the ranked experience, right? Like reworking ranked, like to make it to where you actually have to like perform well to climb. Cash, let me ask you this. If you're losing more than winning, how is it possible that you're moving ahead other than the game designed to help you? True. I mean, that's literally facts, right? So what are other MOBAs doing that Pokemon Unite isn't doing to have good matchmaking? I've never played any other MOBAs. Well, so matchmaking, okay, so matchmaking is the system that pulls players together to put them into a game. The rank system is the system at play that you climb through to get your placement, your rank, your, you know, the thing that you identify your skill level as. So what other games do is they require you to be winning the majority of your matches to climb, and then they put people of similar skill, similar rank together in matches. So right now, you can be masters, the highest rank in the game with a negative win rate, and you can be masters with like 1200, and you can be paired with someone like 1700. So the matchmaking is massive in this game. It's like wide open, basically no matchmaking, and you don't actually have to be good to get high up. So this game is failing on 2 points. It's failing on the rank system and it's failing on the matchmaking. Other MOBAs don't do either one of those. In Unite, wins have more value than losses, while in other MOBAs, they have equal value. So if you have a negative win rate, you're going to rank down in other MOBAs while still ranking up in Unite. Yes. All I'm saying is I need to see it. I don't know how to look up other MOBAs win rates. Well, I mean, me neither, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there are some like stat tracking websites, but I mean, again, I wish I had something. Wish I had something a little bit better to tell you, but it's just simply not possible. I literally, like, maybe there is one MOBA out there, like some BF tier MOBA about that you can have a negative win rate, but I'm pretty sure you can. Why am I still wearing a shirt? I didn't make $20 today. League graphs for league. How about roll queue? I'm tired of 5 attackers in one team. I don't know. Roll queue is a touchy subject. I love Pokemon, and you inspired me to start a YouTube channel because I love this game, but I agree with you that the devs don't care about the ranked matchmaking. It's incredibly bad. It makes me sad. Same. I agree. Boo. Yeah. Trixie, you're funny. What happened to the person who donated 50? I didn't. It was 50 of a different currency. It was like 80 cents. Wild Rift, another MOBA, has a standard matchmaking, a ranked matchmaking, and basically a ranked where you have to be super high to even play in. Yeah, exactly. Like Wild Rift has like way more serious systems in place. And granted, I know they just canceled their like Western esports program, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's not like, it doesn't mean that the game is better or worse than Unite. I don't know. I think the ranked experience in Wild Rift is probably better, but I don't know. I don't play it. Are there literally, like, can I look up accounts? Like, League of Legends analytics. How would I even, like, I don't even know what I would look up because I just don't interact with these games. You know what I mean? Rank solo duo. I wouldn't even know how to like try. Leaderboard. Filter by rank, I wonder. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it's possible. Challenger leaderboard. Oh, I mean, this is actually pretty simple. I can just look up the top. Oh, this is simple. I can look up the top 200 accounts. Like, here, look, I'll just show you this, maybe. Is this good enough? Like, I don't know. Super awkward. I can't see my other screen. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So look at this. Look at this website. This is League of Legends top 200 accounts for Challenger. All of these win percentages are above 50. I can't really see them very well because they're on my other monitor and it's under my Unite, but like every one of these percentages is above 50%, right? Like this is the highest rank in the game, top 200 leaderboard. Granted, I'm sure like, you know, maybe I could see more, maybe I don't know, but like it's literally impossible to hit at least the highest of rank. Granted, that's kind of the same with Unite though too. You can't reach top 100 with a negative win rate, but I don't know. This doesn't feel conclusive, but it kind of proves the point. I don't know. Maybe this isn't a very good example. I feel like it is all of a sudden. Suddenly it doesn't look a good example. Created a Smurf as an unranked team paired with Challenger after forming new players. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't feel like a good example. I don't really know how to prove it other than just to tell you that like I've played MOBAs for like 10 plus 15 years or some shit, like 12 years. Like you literally can't hit the highest rank with a negative. I don't know how to like prove it per se. Refuse to believe someone that says if I lose more than I win, I will gain rank. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think it's like common sense, right? At that point, like, why should you be rewarded for doing bad more often than not? again, there are like some real world analogies where I could explain this. Okay, look, I use this analogy, and this is probably a terrible fucking analogy, but again, it's one that I made up one day. If I was a brain surgeon, and more than half my surgeries, my patient died on the table, do you think that the medical community, that the that the hospital that I worked at would view me as a successful surgeon? Granted, it's not just skill, right? It's like the patient and like the shit that they're going through. But you get the point, right? Like, if you are doing a task and more than half the time you fail, are you good at that task? I think in most cases the answer is no. I don't know. Most medical surgeons don't go for kill streaks. Depends on the task. It does depend on the task, but I'm trying to think of like what the best analogy would be, right? Like let's try to think of the best task, right? Like, I mean, I think in a game where the options are to win or lose, you would... Okay, look, I've done this before. I've literally done this before. You have... Hold on. All right, let's... Here's my mouse. I'm trying to do this off my OBS. Oh god, this is... Can't see my mouse. No. I don't know where my mouse is. Fuck. Okay. I'll just draw it on this monitor first, and then I'll take it over to the other monitor. Okay. My eyes are bothering. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. This is not necessary. Okay, you have two circles, two groups. One is less than 50% win rate, and the other is greater than 50% win rate. Which one is the good group? Which one is good? Which one of these two groups would you categorize as a good group of players? The above. It's real, like it's... That's the point. The point is that it's common sense. You know what I mean? Like the point is that it's literally common sense. Like if you can clump the player base into two groups and then ask someone which group is the group of players that is good and which group is the group of players that is bad, which one would you choose? So, given that knowledge, how could we possibly all be the same rank? You know what I mean? Like that's the point. Like how can we possibly be all the same rank? It's not possible. It's not like it doesn't it's bullshit, right? Like we should all agree on this. And this is like one of those talking points that I'm talking about. Like a lot of the time I don't really understand how anybody argues against me because this is literal common sense. Like I can prove that the rank system does not work. Very, very simple. Very, 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 very simple. I don't know. And if you have a negative win rate, you don't advance in the organization you fight for. It doesn't make sense that people with lower win rate have higher master rank. Exactly. It doesn't make sense that you can excel at something when you're consistently doing poorly at it. Technically, if matchmaking was perfect, you would always have a 50% win rate. If you are less than that, you are below average. Yes, that's true. Now, what would happen is that if you had an actual rank system with players who are skilled and they match against each other, everybody who's at a high level, or actually anybody at any rank, would pull. You would see their win rates pull closer and closer to 50%, because that's what is expected when you're fighting people of similar skill to you. Like the closer you are to fighting players and playing against players who are similarly skilled to you, the closer you're going to be to 50%. I swear the majority agrees with you, but smart people rarely waste time just to write. Bro, I agree, but we all really appreciate your effort explaining basics to kids / non-gamers. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Well, I can't see that close box. Just checking in on Unite. Played at the beginning. Is ranked matchmaking still messed up? Bot matches and all. Oh yeah, Silent. It's exactly the same, man. It's been a year, over a year, and they've fixed nothing. Sadly. Krashy has been taken out of my recommended by Omori. Wait, what does that mean? Recommended on what? The Twitter recommended? This is a team-based game, of course you will. But that still doesn't justify the terrible matchmaking in Unite anyway, so whatever. Wait. If you did well on your team and the rest of your teammates did bad and you guys still lose, you don't lose as much ranked bad teammates. Are you saying that they should add a system like that? I don't know, because performance-based rank systems are really, really hard to balance. I don't know. Can I play one more? I might. I don't know. I'm kind of just chilling now. I need to go make food. That's why I stopped playing messed up that you queue for ranked and get bot matches. Yeah, that still does happen every now and then. Not super often. The bee does not bother explaining to the fly that honey tastes better than shit. Try explaining things to people that don't understand. It's really complicated. And that really is a big issue that I'm running into, where I feel obligated to try to explain this to people because I'm the person that has like the burden of proof, right? The problem is whenever I talk to people about these issues, I literally bitched at someone earlier and was like, I can't have a conversation with you because you're not on the same intellect as me. And I mean that. Like I genuinely meant that when I said that to that person. He was genuinely so incapable of having a conversation with me because he doesn't get it, that it was a waste of time. It's like there's no point in explaining this to you because you'll never understand it. But a lot of the issues that the game has, they're very common sense issues. They're very, very common sense, and it sucks to have to even explain them. Cooking with shirtless Krashy segment? No. That not everyone playing this game is interacting with you in chat at 18 is 18 at least. A lot of people need to grow up before being able to understand reality. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. My YouTube analytics, for example, are like overwhelmingly adults though. Like, I mean, I know that I can't speak for everyone, right? And it is just analytics. But, like, if I look at my audience analytics right now, like, on my channel, audience analytics are 5.4% of my audience is 13 to 17. 5.4%. 36.5% is 18 to 24. 42% of my audience is 25 to 34. 10% of my audience is 35 to 44. 3.9% of my audience is 45 to 54. And then less than 1% of my audience is, or a little over 1% of my audience is 55 plus. So it's like the vast majority of people that even engage with me are not children. The vast majority.
Did you say 55 plus?
Yeah.
Holy
It's
shit.
about 1.4% of my audience is 55 plus. What I think is Unite's number one problem, there's no reason to play it. There's not a grind. There's no grind for the game. That is the number one problem. And the solution is to force the solution is there's two solutions that there's one solution that can be achieved two ways. You either force masters to be solo duo only, or you add a solo duo only ranking. Those are the only two ways to fix that problem. If you fix that problem, that fixes about 90% of Unite's issues. It would fix so much, and it still wouldn't fix everything, because it wouldn't fix the ranked games, or like it wouldn't fix the rank system, it wouldn't fix the matchmaking, but it would give players a reason to play. Honor King has the best rank system IMO. You're not only playing against people of the same rank, but each ranks were split to 4 sections. Less than 40%, 41 to 49%, 50 to 60%, 61 to 75%, greater than 75% win rate. Continue to the next comment. Nice. That sounds cool. What's the other 10%? Well, I mean, I'm just making up a percentage on that point, but like the other 10% is like dev communication to the community could definitely be improved. Monetization in terms of like literally everything is way too expensive, and they gem lock Pokemon releases. The ranking system, regardless of whether they add a solo duo queue, they still need to rework the ranking system, but I think having a reason to play would at least be step number one. But yeah, that's like, it's just those other like lingering issues like that, right? You know? Can you go into a different genre of video games? I mean, the only genres I really enjoyed the most of are like MOBAs and battle royales. But I don't really play many battle royales right now. Like, I actually don't really play a ton of games. I'm mostly just waiting for Predecessor. My life is honestly like on hold for Predecessor. I don't think y'all understand, dude. If y'all are, and hear me out. If you really are someone that like fucks with me as a content creator, please go support that Predecessor channel. That Predecessor channel is at 3,300 out of 4,000 watch time hours. And I really, really would love to have that channel monetized by December 1st. I don't think I'm going to hit it, but I'm trying really hard. I'm going to make a new video for that channel tomorrow. !MOBA. So if you're interested in watching me play a different MOBA, that'd be awesome, because that's like my future. In my opinion, my future is it's going to be on a different MOBA. I'm gonna try really hard to make that happen. I'm gonna try to make that happen. Ooh, I need some. Ooh, there's some more drama that's not about me in the Unite community. I need to look at this. I don't want to talk about it, though. It's not my thing. I don't like to perpetuate drama too much if I can. I'm just curious what the context is. I'm looking for the context. No. No. Oh no, we might have to talk about this. Oh no.
Come on, do it.
Crazy had a pretty big streamer yell at me for pinging in Pokemon Unite tonight, and his community came over to my stream to tell me to not post the clip of him yelling because it'll negatively impact me. Cool. I'm glad I don't teach my community to yell at randoms over the mic. She posted the clip of said streamer, or of wait, what is the clip? Hold on.
Yep. They're here.
It's annoying everyone.
Is it you?
They're here.
That's what someone said.
They're here.
No.
Brother, you please stop pinging. It's annoying everyone. We hear you. We're coming. Stop it.
Tell me to stop pinging.
There's no way to mute your pings, so I have to ask you to please stop.
To stop pinging?
This game in this community is comedy, dude. Oh no. No, it wasn't me. It was Indy. It's so good. Everything about this game is so good, dude. I think the entire, you know what's crazy? We're gonna look back years from now at the entire experience that was Pokemon Unite, and we're gonna laugh. We're just gonna laugh at this shit because this shit's straight comedy, dude. He was frustrated. He gets frustrated by pings. I mean, I get frustrated by spam pings. So he was probably just assuming that she was like spam pinging, and like I don't think that that's the point, right? Like I don't think he was trying to be rude. I think he was literally just like frustrated, right? Like he's probably just frustrated by the spam pings, but I think that it kind of like upset her because she was like, you know what I mean? She was like annoyed by the interaction. It's not that bad, but it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Oh man. So good. Slugger had a game where he was getting spam pinged by Doggy Doo-Doo player too. So like, oh dude, I get spam pinged all the time. It's crazy, dude. Phil streamed the same time and Indy was getting upset with Phil. Wait, really? I don't know, dude. I think, you know what's crazy? I think literally everybody gets upset at this game. The crazy thing is like where I fuck up, you know, fuck up in air quotes, is like I just verbalize it a lot. Say he was yelling as a stretch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe he actually was yelling like on his own stream or something, but in the clip, he just seemed peeved. It's really not that. It really wasn't crazy. It's just kind of funny. The fact it's Indy of all people. Well, I mean, he was, again, I don't even think it's that bad. I'm going to be completely honest. I literally don't even think it's bad. I don't even think it was bad. It was just kind of funny. It was just kind of funny that Indy was like peeved and she was like annoyed by it. This game is so funny. Yeah, dude, I don't know. You know what ends up happening to me a lot is like okay, so here's a really common thing that happens. I go jungle, I do my rotation, I go top lane. My bottom lane gets farmed, I finish my 850s, I go back in a jungle. Jungle or lane that died is pissed at me. They start pinging me and pinging me and pinging me. I finish my rotation, I go 8-minute Alterias. They get farmed again. Then they're pinging me and pinging me and pinging me. I think that people don't realize that junglers are on a very strict schedule. They're on a very, very strict schedule. We go rotation, 850. Mini rotation, 8 minutes. Then we have freedom. If your lane wasn't chosen for our first gank, I'm sorry, it's not our fault. Like we're not ignoring you. We just don't have the time. We don't have the time. It's our job to hit level 9. And laners will never understand that. And they get fried in lane, and it's their responsibility not to die in lane. And then they get annoyed and they start throwing the game. And it's weird. It's super weird. It's like, dude, like that's actually like, it's a huge tip to just be calm. Like you can die in lane. It's okay. but please don't throw your match because you died in lane. It's okay. Like, we can only hit one lane. We don't have time. Yeah. So I went into X Pro Smite stream and he gave me a site to look up Smite profiles, and you can hit the highest with a losing win rate. It's impossible. It's impossible. Just wanted data. Okay, so, sorry. To look up Smite profiles and you can't hit the highest tier with a losing win rate. It's impossible. Okay, so we have Smite and like I mean, yeah, it's really like, I don't know what all websites and like what all games have like data tracking sites like that, but it's like, I'll just tell you from my experience playing. I mean, I've played so many MOBAs, dude. I would have to literally look at a list of every MOBA. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. MOBAs. Multiplayer online battle arenas. Let's look at these, because I've played almost every MOBA that's ever come out. Hold on, let me look up every MOBA ever. List of multiplayer online battle arena games. Holy shit. Okay. Some of these I've never heard of. League of Legends, you can't do it. Never played Avalon Heroes. There's actually so many MOBAs. I tried Heroes of Newerth, didn't really get into it. Monday Night Combat, I don't know if that game had a ranked mode, but it was really, really fun. Bloodline Champions, that game's not a MOBA, but it's kind of MOBA-esque. Never played Awesome Knots. Guardians of Middle Earth, I don't think that game had a... Okay, I need to look at some of the less old ones. Dawngate, game was amazing. You couldn't hit the highest rank with a negative win rate. Vainglory, never really got into it. Smite, I kind of got into it, but obviously you can't hit the highest rank. Heroes of the Storm, you definitely can't hit the highest rank with a negative win rate. Infinite Crisis, you couldn't hit the highest rank with a negative win rate. Strife, I don't remember much about Strife's ranked mode. Arena of Fate, was that the game that had like Batman and shit in it? I don't remember. Paragon, rest in peace. We'll be back to you soon. Mobile Legends Bang Bang, I would imagine, because that game's still ongoing, that you can't hit the highest rank. Arena of Valor, same thing, I don't know. Battle Right, again, not really a MOBA, but kind of MOBA mechanics, so I think that gets clumped into this. Gigantic, I don't remember if it had a ranked mode, although that did really like that game. Marvel Super War, I wish that game was global release so I could play it, even though it's mobile, I would actually get into it, because it's Marvel. Wild Rift, you can't get into the highest rank. Actually, I mean, literally, like, I mean... I just think it's so rare. Like I do think there probably are games that you could get into the highest rank with a negative win rate. Like it's not like Unite's the only one in history, but for all intents and purposes, it basically is, right? Like it basically is the only MOBA game in history that is possible. Dude, these opinions, I got on a random tweet thread. I don't understand people's opinions of me or something. I bet I would win a lot more of my games if I use my mic. I just don't want to. This is my favorite character in Smite. I didn't really play it much. I liked Raw, but I played it like when it first came out and I never really stuck with it. The Disney MOBA, that was not a MOBA either. They called it a MOBA, but it literally wasn't. One watching your stream, Krashy logging off. All right, Gustavo, have a good night. Yeah, we're kind of in just chatting mode now, which is pretty fun. Players lane just don't know how to play defense. Yeah, it sucks, man. And the other thing too is like, I think people need to realize that, like, dude, even in long form MOBAs, like MOBAs that are like 30, 45 minutes, there's always opportunities to come back. You never give up in MOBAs. Like, it's such an important thing, dude. You just never give up in MOBAs. Like, you gotta chill, dude. Have you ever played a Call of Duty game? Dude, I grew up on Call of Duty games. I used to go to every midnight release for Call of Duties. I'm 30 minutes behind, but I totally agree with you. Oh, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, you never give up on MOBAs, man. There's always an opportunity. And sometimes it's like truly like it's not possible. But in Unite, especially, out of every MOBA I've ever played, Unite is the one MOBA you just don't give up on. You can always win. You can literally always fucking win. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. Dude, I wonder how much shit on Twitter I missed. I don't know if I've told y'all this, but whenever you have like a lot of like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I have a lot of followers on Twitter and I get a lot of mentions and like tags and stuff. Twitter does this thing where it doesn't show me everything. It's really weird. It's like the notifications can't keep up. So even if I go to like my all tab of notifications and I scroll down, I still won't see stuff. It's like I have to actually like click on certain tweets and go look at the replies to be able to see them all. It's really, really bizarre. It is very, very bizarre. It only shows you plus 20 noties. Yeah, it's really weird. Can we get a shirtless Wii Sports stream? Oh man. I've played a lot of MOBAs, man. I should get into Smite at some point, or like try it at some point, but I've been playing a little bit of HOTS here and there. Like I'll literally just like randomly I don't know, I'll just like randomly like get on a game of HOTS. I don't know. Pretty fun. Even though the game's like mostly dead, at least, you know, ranked wise and stuff. There's not really much of a reason to actually like kind of keep engaging with the game, but it's a fun game. What are you doing, Drew? I forgot you're here, to be honest.
I'm just hanging out, playing some Scarlet and Violet. About to
Nice.
hop on Unite and play a couple games, I think.
Nice, bro.
Yeah, man, just chilling, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to you, having a good time.
Yeah, chilling. Yo, Junkie, appreciate you, homie. I don't know, man. I'm actually having fun. You know what's funny? All things like, you know what's funny? I think if you looked at this stream in like a bubble, it would seem like I didn't have a good time, but I did. Like me and Drew chilled. We won some game. Like we won most of our games. Like I was just having a good time. Like I don't know. That's the other thing too. Like I think because I complained about the game so much, people assume that I like hate the game and it like is literally causing me grief. It doesn't. I actually like I'm pretty resilient. Like it's the game sucks, but it's like not really that big a deal, right? It's like I say it's not that big a deal, like in terms of like my mental health, right? Like I'm never like so pissed that I hate the game, and I don't ever get off the game and like feel existential about my life. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't happen. Like I just play the game. It sucks. It's whatever. Game shit. I move on. No big deal.
I think we only lost like one, and it was because of 47% win rate.
Look at that. Look at that.
Beyond trolled us.
Sableye, 100% win rate. Opinions on Scarlet Violet? I haven't played it. I'm not gonna play it, so I don't really have much opinion. Dude, all I can say to you guys, man, all I can say is that like if y'all like, I feel like I have so much that's coming up for me, and I've been doing some stuff lately that I can't talk about. I almost leaked it earlier. I have something going on that I can't really talk about. That's about to like in the near future. I'm about to be able to like kind of like, hey, this is the thing I was talking about. So I'm pretty excited about that. But like I'm really like. I'm really reluctant to say this because I'm scared. I'm scared of failure. I'll tell you guys on like, look, fuck, my brain gets so scattered, and I drop thoughts in the middle of sentences sometimes. A lot of the time, I'm very much the definition of someone that speaks before they think. So I'm always talking, even though my brain's not even done like catching up. I'm gonna tell y'all something potentially embarrassing about myself because I like being honest with y'all, and I don't really give a fuck. I have like big aspirations to get really, really fit and do like fitness content and like get into bodybuilding and stuff. But I never really say that out loud because I'm always afraid of failure, right? Like if I say it out loud and then I fail, I'm just the fucking fat guy that didn't do it, right? But I'm like really, really serious right now. Like right now I'm in this mode where I just want to grind my health, and I'm like focusing on my macros, and I'm going to the gym, and one of my buddies went and lifted with me today. Like I have these big aspirations that sometimes like, sure, like, you know, if I worked harder, I could actually achieve them. And maybe that's my problem, is that I just don't actually work hard enough, but I really do have some like crazy aspirations. And I've been trying to change my perspective on my life to like live a little bit more in service of my body. And that sounds so weird, but like yesterday, like I planned my nutrition. I ate 225 grams of protein. I'm going to the gym 3-4 times a week. I'm doing cardio almost every day. Like I'm really like, I'm working hard, and I have, you know, I've been doing this for months, but I stunt my progress back and forth because I'm just so undisciplined. Right now, I feel very disciplined, and I'm trying really, really hard. But again, I'm reluctant to say shit like that because it's like, you know, I don't want to just be the fucking chubby butt that failed, you know, but I will be, because I've always been that. I've done that for years. So, yo, Jonathan with the 5, bro. On the night grind again, my dude. Keep on keeping on. Saw your predecessor, bud. Excited to see where you go with that. Living the health talk too. Oh, dude, I can't wait. Thanks for the 5, homie. Appreciate you. I'm really, really excited about, like, the 2 big things going on in my life right now are like predecessor. I'm about to start hard grinding content for that game, which I'm excited about. I can't wait for that game to come out. It's been a while since I've been able to put my hands on it. And I just want to fucking grind. I just want to fucking grind and grind content. Like, that's the cool thing. Like, whenever I'm super passionate about something, grinding content is a breeze, dude. You just hop on, play, record, give your thoughts, blah 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 blah. Super super excited. But I'm also really excited about my health because I'm trying really hard. Like, I really do want to do some really cool shit and try to transform and be a better version of myself, you know. Which is takes a lot to do. Yeah, it's weird. I've always started getting healthier and then I never like stick with it is all. That's my problem. Like, I've done it for years. Like, dude, 5 years ago I lost 100 pounds and then I put all the weight back on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really good at being able to do this kind of stuff when I'm disciplined. It's just the discipline is hard. The discipline is definitely hard. This person's comment is funny. Fat Trashy AFKs himself, shows proudly on Twitter, gets flamed, and then deletes it. Let's reply to that and say, shut up. Smiley face. His name's Walter White. It's one of my favorite characters in a TV show. Can you stop? What is Predecessor? It's a third-person MOBA that is a remake of an old game by Epic Games called Paragon. So it is literally the predecessor of Paragon. It's in the MOBA world or the MOBA genre, it's a lot like Smite in the fact that it's like third person perspective. You move with WASD, or if you play with on controller, you move with your analog stick, and it's not that top down view that like behind the character model. So really excited about that. Predecessor, the new MOBA coming out. Yeah, it's one of the new MOBAs coming out. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. You want me to suffer? No. Maybe I have to check it out. Yeah. Is Predecessor free? So it will be free. The early access is starting on December 1st, and the early access is paid. So early access, they have 3 tiers of paying. And the cool thing is like, it's like buying like a battle pass or something. Like, when you pay, you're not just paying to get into early access. You're like, you can buy like skins. Like, it comes with some, like the bundled packages for early access come with skins. They come with currency. So it's like, it's actually a pretty good deal. Like, I've looked at them. I'm probably going to buy the like $40 one, the most expensive one. Cause I want to buy into the game no matter what. Cause I'm going to try to make content for the game and play it. Like, I might even try to play it competitively. I've been talking to gigs about making a team and stuff, and like actually super trying to send on the game and do really like good stuff with it. But we'll see. I just know that like, I know I'm about to volunteer myself to be so busy because I'm about to be like grinding Unite content on top of grinding Predecessor content on top of like maybe even doing like streams and scrims. A lot of my focus is going to be on my other channel, so now, sorry to say I may not be streaming here all the time in the near future, but we'll see. So, see. I am pretty confident in the game. I think it's a breath of fresh air in the MOBA genre in a time where MOBAs don't really come out, and the ones that do come out are never good. So, I'm excited. Big content on this channel for it? No. Exclamation point MOBA. Yeah, exclamation point MOBA is my Predecessor channel. Do you know if it will be good and not another Blood Hunt? I mean, the reality is you never know if a game's going to be good and not a dead game, right? Like, whenever I started playing Unite, there was no guarantee that this game wasn't going to die instantly either. And to be fair, this game's a gigantic fucking failure. So, yeah, it's a failure that's existed for a year, but it's still a failure. So, I'm not quitting Unite, by the way. Just for the sake of saying, I'm not quitting Unite. I am going to be putting my Unite content into, like, maintenance mode. I'm going to be, like, posting maybe a video a day. You think the game will be on Switch? I don't know. It would be my guess that the game will probably not be on Switch. I think that their goal is like Xbox, PlayStation, PC, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. It's definitely not going to be on mobile, that's for sure. I know I've been asked a few times if Predecessor will be on mobile. I'm like positive there's no way that game would run on mobile. It's like a pretty intensive game, I think. Any Smite gameplay? Nah, because the MOBA channel, like, I named it Krashy or MOBA Krashy because I didn't know what to name it, but it's really like a Predecessor channel. So my goal is like, and I've been posting Paragon the Overprime because it's like the other Paragon remake, so they're kind of in the same vein. But nah, I'm definitely gonna just be playing Predecessor. Is the game gonna be on PS5? I think so. Yeah, I think that's the goal. Yeah. Mention everything but Switch. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be on Switch either, for sure. I mean, we could watch, like, y'all want to watch some shit for it? Like, I'm not really playing Unite right now. I could show y'all some of the early access shit, like from the last playtest and stuff. Might as well. I am just kind of like in. I can like answer questions about the game. Chilling right now. I don't want to watch the Kalari gameplay because I literally watched it like the other night. Is there any other full gameplays that I have? Oh shit, we might, or I could watch like some of the early access stuff that other creators have posted in the back in the day. 2 months ago, Howitzer gameplay. Okay, so this is Predecessor. This is Predecessor. Just gonna watch some random YouTube video about it. So third person, you start off, you buy items. You have gold. It's very, very MOBA. You buy gold, you buy, you know, you have the shop. Shirtless stream when? I didn't make $20. I only go shirtless when I make $20. Alright, I want to get past the, like, buying bit. Alright, so, third person MOBA, 5v5, you have a duo lane, a jungle, a mid lane, and an off lane. Wait, do I not have audio on? Maybe I should have audio on. I don't know if the guy's gonna talk. If he talks, I'll probably turn it off, but... yeah, this is the game. Mid lane is like where the casters go. If there was a mid lane on Unite, it would be like Guard of War, it'd be like Delphox, Mew, Pikachu, it'd be the casters of the game. And so, normal MOBAs, you have lane minions, and you have to last hit them to get gold. So you see how he waited to hit that person, that like little minion as it was last hit? So like you see how it gets red? Boom, he last hits it, gets the gold. This is very traditional MOBA gameplay. So, like they're laning against each other. The goal is to fight each other, but the goal is also to last hit the minions in order to get gold. And the way that you, like, last hitting is so that way you can get gold so you can buy items. So he last hits it, gets the gold. And you upgrade. It's gonna be so many bots early on. Wait, what do you mean? It's gonna be so many bots early? What do you mean? Just like bad players? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think a lot of people that are looking to get into this game are former Paragon players and Smite players. No, we're watching a YouTube video. This is like a YouTube video. This is from 2 months ago from one of their playtests. Yeah. This looks pretty interesting. I think it's super fun. It takes a lot. Honestly, like the crazy thing is without it having a top-down view, you have to look at your map and have really good awareness. It's kind of hard. So like third-person MOBAs are really, really interesting. And I've never really gotten into a third-person MOBA. This is the one that'll definitely be like my first big time getting into it. Now in Unite, you kind of like get your abilities over time. Like you know how like you hit like level 7 and you get an ability or whatever. In this game, you get to pick an ability every level. So like up to like level 6 is when you get your ultimate. So at level 6 you can get your ultimate, but otherwise you get to pick your abilities. And the thing about another thing about traditional MOBAs is you have to upgrade your ability. So like whenever so he's level 3 right now. He has picked his Q, his E, and his right click. So this person has leveled up and gotten each of his abilities because they're locked out. So like right now he doesn't have his ult. So but the thing is like at level 4, he has to put a point into his ability. So like you can take his Q and you can max the Q first. And like what that would do is it'll like lower their mana cost. It'll like lower the cooldown sometimes. Maybe it'll make it do more damage, something like that. So in Unite, once you have your ability, you just have your ability. You don't really do anything with it until you get the plus version. In this, it's like every level is like working towards a plus version. So it's like you have to think about a lot of those normal MOBA concepts as well. Jungler ganked, and they get a kill. Nice. This looks like better League of Legends. Well, it's just very different. I wouldn't even call it better. It's just third person and different, you know? So he's pushing his lane up. And these games are like on average like 30 minutes. They're long, so. Bad players because no one knows MOBAs. Look at Overprime. People were so lost. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's like any game. Yeah, I definitely don't even know how to build anything yet because I just haven't had time, you know what I mean? It takes a long time to learn how to build like proper item builds and stuff.
An enemy has fallen.
Proper item builds and things.
An enemy has been slain.
Map's so pretty. Yeah, it's really cool. The jungle's super cool too. I really like jungling in this game. He's calling missing. He's using like the communications to call missing, to like let his team know that his like teammate, his laner's like leaving. Nice little poke damage there. Oh, also, MOBAs have towers that shoot, not like Unite where it's just a goal. I don't know, MOBAs are such a time investment. They are. Yeah, they definitely are. They're definitely a time investment. Okay, so he's chasing his laner out a little bit. Oh, ooh, he's like losing this fight. Definitely a visually pleasing game. So the biggest difference in this too is sprint mode. I can see this looks like a more polished than Overprime. I think it runs way better. I don't like the sprint mode. Instead of sprint mode in this game, like Overprime has the sprint mode, this game has everybody gets a blink. So you get like a free eject button. So every person in this game gets an eject button essentially. So that's like the mobility of this game. Yeah, I wish the goals in Unite were towers. It'd be super nice. That way you can't just get dove so easily. Oh, nice. They're going to kill the jungler. Right? Use your blink. Use your eject button. Yeah, I think you could have killed that guy if you would have done that. How many characters there are so far? There's 20. In this game, there's 20. There's going to be 20 on early access on December 1st. Oh, nice. You like that more? Wait, which one? You like the eject, like everybody having a blink, or everybody having sprint mode? Because I hate sprint mode. I think sprint mode sucks. Like I feel like it just feels really weird. I don't like it. I mean, I guess it's like anybody could like whichever one they like, but I really like the everybody has a blink instead of having a sprint. Yeah, the blink, and the other thing is the blink has like a 300-second cooldown, so it's like a resource. Like, so once you have your blink on cooldown, the enemies should know and be able to track that you have your blink on cooldown. So yeah, how's the impact of the attacks? You mean like the feedback? Oh, it's great. Like when I played this back in May, and it was honestly really good. And I was like looking at they did a Kalari gameplay, and it looked like much better. It looked like improved. Like they've already made some like UI changes, and like I said, I'm friends with one of the like lead devs on the game, and like, he's kind of like, you know, just giving me some like good information about the game, and I'm excited. Now I will say the thing is that they're very gameplay oriented, so this game does not have like a ranked mode, and it doesn't have like a lot of player progression and stuff in it yet. And they've admitted that. They've literally said like a lot of things that we're gonna have in the future, like it's coming. He was like, but they basically said like for now we're just focusing on like core gameplay and trying to make sure the game feels, you know, like crisp and solid. So I can't play a match for 30 minutes. Oh, I can, dude. I've played. I think one of my games in this game was like 47 minutes. Yeah, I'd say 30 is the minimum. Yeah, I've played like 47-minute, 50-minute games in this. MOBAs are long, dude. MOBAs are really, really long. I love it though, dude. It's great. I personally love it. I actually see something in this that's already changed as far as I understand. It's like UI-wise even. Yeah, that was his ult. Him shooting from the air was his ult. So X speed or eject button. Are you saying like for this game, or what do you mean? What's the question? This looks dope, but MOBA matches are just so long. I know, I love it, dude. I like Unite because it's short and that's cool, but it's not the reason why I play it. I play it because it's, you know, a cool little MOBA. But that's Gideon's ult right there. I love Gideon. That character's like a really like traditional mage kind of character. Damn, he got ganked. Yeah, MOBAs are very long form games. You can have like 60-minute MOBA matches for sure. Oh man, I feel sore. It's Guardy ult but longer. It's like a Guardy ult, but it happens around your body, so you don't do it at range. It's like you like have to like stand in the center and like pull them in. It's pretty cool. This is Jump in the Air ultimate from Gideon's top tier and 11. Dude, I love Gideon's kit. Gideon's so cool. He's just, like I said, he's just very much so a mage. Like he throws out like a meteor and he can blink and he can teleport. Like it's just cool. It's cool shit. All right, friends. I think the goal for me right now is I'm gonna watch the rest of this gameplay and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. I streamed earlier today, so not too bad. And we had, like I said, we had a good time. I actually had a very fun stream today. I think today's been very fun. I've had a very good day today. Like, all things considered. Like, actually, just a good day. Nice. This guy's doing well. Dude, Gadget is annoying. She's so annoying. Her kid is very pokey and obnoxious. The blink of the run mode? Oh, I like... Oh, yeah, so X-Speed or Eject. Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You drop the ward down, give him some vision into the jungle. Hope they buff Faye. She seems weak. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what all balance changes they have or haven't made, you know. Alright, so he's getting ganked a little bit. He's backing up to his tower. His friendly Chimera goes in. Dude. I think Howitser's annoying. Look at this. That's his ultimate. He's flying in the air. Nice. Oh, Gideon ulting. Oh, they're gonna kill him though. They're gonna kill him. Nice. I might buy a Steam Deck just to play this. Really? I wonder how it would run. That'd be really interesting. How expensive are Steam Decks? That'd be really fun. Play this fucking to go on the go. Like play it like it's Unite, but like 30-minute matches, 40-minute matches. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited about this game, but yeah, there's like item building, so you got to know how like item building works and kind of like have an understanding of like what, you know, you got to build, and that takes time. I don't know. Make sure you look at Steam Deck and run it first. I'm not actually. I would never buy a Steam Deck, but that is good advice. I'm not really into handheld gaming devices and stuff.
That shit is huge.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. I forgot you were here. Jesus. Trying to creep up on me like that? You trying to slide in my booty in between my cheeks?
I'm lurking. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
You ask.
That's
I'm gonna go walk my puppies.
Alright, man. Ooh, ability damage. I'm just glad about the gameplay investment. The gameplay loop of Unite is tedious sometimes, but if you can make multiple 40-minute games seem fun and engaging, I prefer that. Oh, dude, I think, like, of all the matches I played of this game, I was, like, hard addicted. And I got into Paragon the Overprime with Gigs, and we played it some, and it was, like, it was fun, but, like, it wasn't this version of the game. Like, this version of the Paragon remakes was, like, super fucking fun to me. I loved it. And, yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to this game, because I just think that they've really got something here. And, again, I'm very confident in this game. They've secured investment. I think the game felt really, really clean, and I'm excited to see what you know, changes they've brought to the game and like how much better it is. I am very, very excited about this game. I think it's going to be really, really good. And I think the thing is not only do I think the game's going to be good, I think that it has a really solid base to grow off of. Like, you have Paragon people that are coming back to the game. You have Smite players that are going to want to get into this game because it's like a new third-person MOBA. You're going to have people that are maybe trying it out just because it's free to play. Like, I think this game has a very, very good base to stand on, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. And that's why I want to make content for it. I want to try to, you know, like, scoop up my piece of the game. You know what I mean? So... this is Predecessor. We're looking at some early access footage. Just kind of talking about like my future plans. Like, so again, how done am I with Unite? I mean, I'm not super done with Unite, because Unite is like my job, right? Like, Unite is like the thing that I clock in to make my money, and then Predecessor is going to be like my hobby that I'm trying to grow and build into a business, right? So, again, that said, I would ask y'all for some help. If you're interested in watching me play this game, !MOBA, go sub to that channel, go watch some of those videos, because that channel's not monetized, and I want to turn that channel into something that can help me make some money, and like can be a channel where I can grow content and like really do that for a living as well, not just Unite stuff. So if you haven't gone to that channel, I've already posted some, like, so again, there's two Paragon remakes. There's Predecessor and there's Paragon the Overprime, and I posted some gameplays for Paragon the Overprime. Tomorrow I'm posting another video where I compare the two. That's what my video is going to be. It's going to be me comparing the two games, what I like, what I don't like, why I'm excited about Predecessor essentially is going to be the goal. I've already kind of talked about it here, but I'm going to make a video, so hopefully that video can be found, and you know, we'll see what it does. But and again, like, I think that people like I want to quit Unite, but I'm not quitting Unite. I'm absolutely not quitting Unite. And also, I don't hate the game so much that I think I should just outright quit Unite. I thought about it. I definitely did. I mulled it over. I talked with Spraggles. I mean, I talked with some of my friends. I was like, I want to quit Unite. I would love to turn this channel into my Predecessor channel, but I need to be smart, right? And to be smart, I need to make some financial decisions that are smart. And part of that is me maintaining my income, so that way Is this the old Cliffs channel? Yeah, it is. I need to maintain my income so that way I can, you know, not be broke as shit and struggling. So, no more Overwatch 2? Yeah, no more Overwatch 2. The thing with Overwatch 2 was like I was posting on it and I was like growing the channel with it, but I never really had any intentions of going like full time with Overwatch 2 content because the game is just saturated. So it's really hard to grow with a game that's already got a lot of content creators and people on it. So, this guy's popping off, man. Oh, the other cool thing about this game compared to like say like your traditional top-down MOBA is that this game actually requires aim, which is like really cool. Like you actually have to, dude, this Chimera is getting flung all over the place. I would be so tilted if I was him. He's literally just getting knocked up and thrown all over the place. But yeah, you actually have to have aim in a game like this, and it's actually kind of crazy. Like I played one of the AD carries and I was bad at it. I wasn't aiming well and I was like shit. So this for me, Krashy, right after this game, please watch Paragon Sax moment. I don't know. Where do you play this game? Well, this game's not out yet. It's coming out on December 1st for early access. It's going to be on Steam and Epic Games, but the early access is going to be paid. So fair warning, you have to pay for the early access if you want to get into it. But yeah, it's going to be PC and console eventually. On full release, it'll be PC and console. What is Sax moment? Are MOBAs your favorite genre of game? It's MOBAs and Battle Royales have been consistently my favorite genres of games. I love MOBAs and Battle Royales. They're absolutely my favorite. December 1st is my cousin's birthday. December 7th is my birthday, and I'll be turning frickin' 30. I might do a birthday stream on Unite for that day. Just, you know, have people that fuck with me, have fun, hang out. I don't know. It's like top tier plays in Paragon without saxophone playing. Oh why? Why? One day after mine, nice, dude. The December 8 vibes, dude. That Chimera is getting trolled. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited. I'm gonna like. I just want to grind this game so hard, man. I just like. And mostly content, because there's not going to be a ranked mode for this game for a while, but I just want to get in and learn everything, and I want to like make some early guides about this is how you can do this, and this is, you know what I mean. I just want to get in and really dive into the game and have fun with it. Who is this tall handsome robot? It's a mech. It's a mech being piloted by like a little like rodent. It's basically Rocket Raccoon if he had a mech suit. Ooh, he's actually taking. He's like not. I think he's gonna die here. He used the stasis, which is like the Shedinja doll. I'm surprised that Gideon didn't kill him, to be honest. I think he'll do really well with this. I think so too. The other thing too is that like I know people have asked me like, oh, why do you have so much confidence with this game? And it's like I have confidence in this game because it's a third-person MOBA, which is unique. It's a new MOBA, which a lot of MOBAs don't come out. Like these days, MOBAs it's kind of like a genre that doesn't really get developed very much. It's a remake of an old MOBA that never really got its heyday. And I think that it's going to carry a lot of momentum, and it also has a lot of interest from the Smite community. And this is the cherry on top: the director of gameplay. Let me make sure that's his actual title. Let me see. I want to see if that's his actual title.
Enemy tower under siege.
The senior gameplay director on Predecessor is a friend of mine that I've known for like 15 years. So like, I just have a lot of, you know what I mean? I just have a lot of like, faith in them and in him. You know what I mean? Like. In what they're doing and what they're building. So very excited about that.
Unstoppable.
I remember when the Pokemon Go community was roasting Niantic for how good Timmy's communication was when it first came out. Oh, oof, that's rough. If you not made all the necessary changes you've been advocating for, would you dedicate your channel to it? Well, I mean, this channel will remain dedicated to it, so the answer is yes, because I'm not planning on quitting. I'm not quitting Unite. I'm not. Unite is my day job, you know? It's a MOBA that so many people miss, man. It's honestly nothing like it. Nothing is the verticality it has. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. All right, friends. I think that's going to be it from me. Hey, look, this is my Overprime video. Hey, look, it's me. Yeah, this video did well. I really need this channel to continue to do well. I really do want it to keep doing well. Oh, that's not bad. 1.6k views. That's not bad. Dude, honestly, this channel is like, it's growing. It's like it's doing its thing. I need it to keep doing its thing because I really want to monetize this channel before Pred comes out, and that would be really good for me. Not bad. Yeah. making some. I like this thumbnail a lot too. I've been trying to find a thumbnail style that works. I think this kind of like character foreground, text background thing is looking kind of cool. Got these old clips because this used to be the clips channel. But yeah, dude, not bad stuff, man. Like, I can grow this channel. I have a lot of faith in myself. I know my work ethic too, and I'm really, really excited about Paragon, or predecessor, sorry. Why can't you monetize it now? So YouTube, for YouTube monetization, you need 1,000 subs and you need 4,000 watch hours. Currently on YouTube, I think my watch hours are 3,800. Let me open up my other browser really quick. Let me see. So I just need more people. Like, my videos need to be like watched. You know what I mean? I need more watch hours. So I just haven't done it yet. Am I logged in on this account? Let me see what my watch time hours. Fuck. I don't have to give my account verification. So this is my account currently. So I am currently at 3,382 out of 4,000 hours watched. So I need like 620 hours of watch time for my channel to be monetized. So I'm getting there, but I don't know if I'm going to make it there by December 1st, which sucks, but I'm going to try. So 7 signs you're a low value man. Wait, what? Really random. I don't ever watch videos on this account, so who knows what the recommended's all about. But yeah. A low quality man, eh? Let's get to watching. I mean, look, I would appreciate it, but I'm obviously not going to go too crazy with over promoting. Trying to help a fellow homie grow and do the damn thing, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, total watch hours, man. Need a little bit more. Not sure if you peeped me doing it, but not one time I've been having all your videos playing like at least 5 times over. I don't know if I can tell that, but yeah, I appreciate it. Really, really helpful. Still streaming? Yeah, for a little bit. I think, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. Don't you need 1,000 subs for monetization too? Yeah, but this account already has 1.8k, so I'm not bad. Like, I'm already set on the sub goal. I just need the watch hours for this channel to get up there. Not bad, man. This is my old channel. Like, I actually have monetization on this channel. I just don't want to do anything with this channel. This channel is basically retired. Like, I'm not really doing anything with it anymore. Like, I posted an Overwatch 2 video. This is where I was going to post Blood Hunt, and then I just kind of gave up. Like, dude, this channel has... Dude, you guys don't understand, dude. Y'all don't understand that I've been trying to be a YouTuber for years. Like, I've been trying to be a full-time YouTuber for years. This is my history, dude. This is literally my history of being a YouTuber. Like, I really don't think a lot of people realize how long I've been trying to be a YouTuber. Still going. Still going. Is my Spellbreak channel still up? This is the Spellbreak channel. We're on the channel that was Spellbreak. I just have all the videos hidden because game's dead. Still going. I mean, and this wasn't even my only channel. Like, I could log into... This is one of my first channels. I don't even know if I have anything unlisted on this. Like, dude, this is like... These videos are... Some of these videos are super old. This is I've had like many YouTube channels in my day. This is all Infinite Crisis stuff right here. A lot of it is 9 years old, you know. I've been making YouTube videos my whole life, dude, basically. I've been basically making YouTube videos my whole life. Oh, dude, I wonder what this is going to be so cringy.
Another video log. I don't know what number we're on, so I kind of forgot. But I don't have a lot of time to record a video, so I'm not pumping out a commentary. Otherwise, I'd have a little bit of gameplay going on. So I just decided I'd make it a vlog. I've been doing a lot of these lately. I've been really busy. I got a new job. I started classes up. Spending time with the girlfriend as much as I can. So I've been pretty busy lately. And
I think I'm like 20 here.
I don't know. That's kind of where I've been going.
It's like
but
10 years
I
ago.
want to get back into streaming, into YouTube, and at the moment
Yeah.
I'm having stream problems.
Like
so
20 here.
I think it's my modem. That's what my ISP.
What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Crazy. 10 years ago. This doesn't have audio. It only has audio of my ex-girlfriend, like her voice in it. I didn't record my own audio. Look at me playing League of Legends 10 years ago.
But they're not doing that.
So funny, dude. Like I said, I've been making YouTube videos a long time, dude. A long time, bro. Oh god. Let's watch this random Call of Duty video from 10 years ago. This is so bad. I can't edit for shit. You lay it down. So bad. Dun 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 dun. Why am I so good? It's crazy. Cephalopods. What does that mean? I feel like I should know that word. Yeah, dude. I've been making YouTube videos a long time. What game is this? Black Ops 2? Loved Black Ops 2. This is one of my favorite CODs. I think Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2, COD 4 are my favorite CODs. Think Black Splatoon 3? Nah, sadly not. The game was not interesting to me. I was really bored of that game. Didn't really like the controls. It's a big reason why I didn't want to play it. Ugh, this video is so slow and boring, dude. What's wrong with me? DayZ videos. Me casting 9 years ago. This is so bad. Yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, you know what's crazy? Look at this. Oh my god. Full circle, bro. Okay. What did I tell y'all about a friend of mine that works at Predecessor? Right? I told y'all I'm friends with the senior director of gameplay, right? At Predecessor? That's him. That's him. That's me. And that's him. That's him.
Today, this is what it comes down to. There's nothing more you could want, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're going to
I was
kick
so
it off
nervous
with Checkout Execution, which is a fan favorite for most because you know what? There's no camping. There's no running away. You have
and just trying to bang them out off that platform.
My casting is so bad back then, dude. So bad at casting.
It's going to be a lot of platform pushes. They have that down. Going to be supporting, being the aggressor on board again with that over.
Oh, this video like doesn't load. Please? I want to listen to bad Krashy casting. Bruh.
Go away as you see Wildy working together with Prison and Killer to get that kill out.
This is so
Atmos
old.
trapped
It's
on Plat.
crazy.
Terror's gonna try and support him, but expect the Insanes to bring
I
their
can't even
numbers,
see what's happening.
do it methodical, and really make sure they don't make a mistake. That Infinity is in a bad position. What do you think Infinity can do right now to try and keep themselves in this round?
To be honest, Sundown, pray. I think you have to pray in a situation like this when they have the bookshelf to bookshelf
My casting
locked
is so
down,
bad,
and you know
dude.
you're getting your teammates crossed and picked off like that. There's nothing you can do but do your best and pray for the win. So Terra just trying to make something happen, but in that 3v1 situation, the Insanes are gonna pick them up.
I can't, dude. It's so hard to watch. It's so fucking hard to watch. How does anybody ever go back and look at their own shit? It's so hard to watch. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, dude? It's funny because this guy right here, he's an old teammate of mine for Infinite Crisis. This is one of the owners or like one of the founders of of GG, which I can't think of their fucking team name now. Gaming Gladiators. He's one of the founders of Gaming Gladiators. He used to be an old MOBA teammate of mine. Oh my god, dude, this guy is... I've never seen someone tweet at me more in my life. Crazy. Better casting now? Yeah, just years of practice, right? I don't know. Alright, friends, I think I'm gonna call it here. Good old Infinite Crisis. Dude, Infinite Crisis videos, man. I miss this game.
How you get your gold and your experience, and just in general, who has the stronger transition from early to mid game to late game.
It's the Green Lantern stuff. It's a little bit of Injustice stuff and a little bit of Infinite Crisis stuff.
And I want to talk about credits and the drones in the lane. So credits are earned by either picking up a coin, last hitting a minion, which I'll get to in a second.
Old games, dude.
By
old game.
Jungle creatures, getting kills and things of the such.
What are you doing for Thanksgiving? I think I'm gonna go see family, like two different sides of my family. All right, friends. I'm out. Y'all have a good night. I gotta go make some food. It's like almost 11, so I'm gonna go make some fish. But thanks for hanging with me, man. I had a fun time. Today was actually a really fun stream. We got to talk a lot of shit, and that was fun. I had a good time with that. Yeah, talk to y'all soon, man. I hope y'all have a good night. I will catch y'all in the near future, I suppose. Peace out. Predecessors coming soon, man. I'm looking forward to it. Take it easy. Have a good night. Bye. Bye.